Train, that'd be a bit long.
What about boat?
Oh, no, I'd be seasick. I know. How about hot air balloon? Whoa.
So where are we off to then?
Let's have a look. Right, let's go to Cambodia. Brazil. Let's go to China.
But where are we now?
Oh, I don't know.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Good morning, it's me. Good morning to everybody. Now, I know many of you, or many of you don't know, I'm joining the breakfast show, and I am so pleased to be here with you this morning. I'm not going to lie, it was a struggle sleeping, it was a struggle getting up, but it kind of was a little bit like Christmas, I will say that, you know, when you can't sleep because you're so anxious, and then, anyway, I'm here and I am raring to go, and I cannot wait, and we've got an amazing lineup for you, and I cannot wait to be joining you over the next, well, for the foreseeable, with these incredible breakfast shows. Angela's already texted and saying, morning Kim, welcome to the Breakfast Club, best deals with the best teams and not forgetting the best viewers ever. Bring it on, sweetheart. Thank you so much, Angela. When I was on the evening shows for quite a while, and honestly, the team and the viewers were amazing. So I cannot wait to be joining you on the breakfast shows, because as I was saying, you get so many different customers on different times of the day, as you may or may not know, because of course everybody's doing different things at different times of the day. So I am really looking forward to getting to know all of you on the Breakfast Club and having lots of fun, because I think actually and don't tell anybody I told you this, but I think the morning and the breakfast shows are the most fun. And we've got the gorgeous Katie producing. We've got Beefy Boy directing. Beefy Boy. Now, I don't call him I call it, there he is. There's my amazing team. Beefy Boy is called Beefy Boy because him and Guy went to a burger. They were supposed to go to a burger place called... No, it's not the Mussels, Katie, actually. And that's what's deceiving, is that it's not the Mussels. It's because he was supposed to go to a burger place with Guy that was called... Beefy Burgers? Was it Beefy Burgers? Sharon's already messaged it. Oh, I love you company already. Good morning, Kim. I've gotten the whole family... You're going to make me cry because that is so sweet. I have been so stressed out about this morning show, more so anything, just arriving on time. And I said to the management team, what happens if my alarm doesn't go on? Because I have done, for the last 10 years, sometimes I finished at 2 a.m. and not got home till 4 in the morning. And then I've just come off finishing at 11 a.m, not getting home till midnight, which is still, quite a big difference. So it's been a long time since I have been up at this time in the morning, and that's just naturally because of, work and things like that. But I'm so ready for it. This is, it's the year of the horse. It's the year of change. It's my birthday. By the way, in case I haven't told you, I'm going to Barcelona in a couple of weeks. Just in case. It's booked for the weekend of my birthday. Yes, so really positive month, really excited. And I probably won't mention it that much, but I am going to Barcelona. Yeah, I won't really talk about it. The requests are rolling in, so make sure you message me this morning. How are you? What do you like in the mornings as well? Let me know, because I'm here to work with you, and this is your show. And I want it to be the best show that it can possibly be. So if there's anything that you want as well, let me know, and I can speak to the team and we can talk business. Which one's the first one, sorry? 24. No, that's okay, Katie. 20, no, that's okay. I'm terrible with these wheels anyway, myself. I do apologise. I've got a little cut on my wrist. Shall I tell you why? Because I got gifted a plant yesterday, and I'm a real plant girl. But it was held under a bit of glass, and I've got a plaster on my wrist. You can see it there, because it dropped on the floor, and it just went all over the place. Anyway, champagne diamond. 3 carats. Wow, this is big. Previous price, $9.99. So, Katie, when we do these wheels, are these always brand new? This is bonkers. Wow. Completely natural champagne diamonds. As you know, Eddie Levian is, marketing chocolate diamonds. De Beers is now marketing desert diamonds. It's all happening with the... Has it got? It's gone. Paula, Sarah, Antoine. It's in a basket at the moment. 3 split pays, as you know. I do think at this time of the morning, and it's very known here at Gemporia, that in the morning and the breakfast shows, you really do get some of the best deals. And it's just because this is last in stock. This is, the last 1 or 2s, and that's what's so great. I know. Collector in Victoria, 14 karat gold. Exactly. And that's a gold that's usually used in the US, which is very popular. Oh, Wendy, I'm so happy to see you. She said, oh, it's a gorgeous Kim on the Breakfast Show. Morning to you, Katie and the team. Wendy is such a wonderful woman, and I'm surprised you're up at this, because Wendy's here with us on the evenings as well. I love that you're here with us this early, Wendy. I really do. I really do. Oh, that's made my day. Oh, do you want to see my... Katie, do you know what happened with my lobes? These are massive. So I went to a petrol station one day, and a gentleman was in the queue with me, and he came over to me, and he said to me, he said, can I just say, you've got the nicest lobes I've ever seen. Yes, it was very bizarre. All the customers know what happened. but I had to fill Katie in because she doesn't know. So I have, like, and that's why we have this running joke of, oh, do you like my lobes? These are, by the way, can I have an earring stand? Because, oh no, I've got one. The team are already 10 steps ahead. Now, I wonder how amazing the colour change is going to be. Oh my God, are you ready to see this? Now, remember, emerald by day, ruby by night. One of the most expensive colour-changing gemstones in the world. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, boom. That is not a 90% colour change, 80% colour change. That is a 100% colour change. Donna in Greater London has got the first pair. That is amazing. Honestly, I sold a Alexandrite half a carat with Cat Florence years ago, as I was the ambassador for Cat Florence. And we sold half a carat, Katie, for £49,999. Yeah, she said, I totally believe it. And Katie's been in this industry a long time, so for her to say I totally believe it is because she doesn't second guess how expensive it is. Hold on. Now, yesterday I was doing some research on Savarite garnet, I'll be honest. Shall I tell you why? Because and Katie and I and Beefy Boy were all talking yesterday because it's our first show together and we want to be really prepped, really organised. But I have not, even on the evening shows, seen a Savarite garnet. Now, Jake's joining us this morning, by the way. I absolutely adore him. He's been a great mentor to me, and he's joining us at 8 o'clock. Is it 8 o'clock? 9 o'clock, sorry. Bear with me with timings. Aquamarine, and then an incredible Pancha Emerald. Hello, Kat. Kat said, morning, beautiful lady. It's so great to see you. Hope you have a wonderful first breakfast show. Thank you so much. That's so kind. I can't believe that we've got Savarite garnet. I was screenshotting the grading system, and Kate said, look, it goes too fast, Kim. We haven't got time for slides. And I said, but we should be spending an hour on this, Katie, realistically, for Savarite garnet, for one of the most... And exactly, but these morning shows go so quickly as far as, you know, we've got to get them in and out. We've got so much to get through. You've got 20 Savarites, over 5 carats. Savarite is the Rolls Royce of greens, and that's from Harry Platt, who was the CEO of Tiffany & Company. Hello, Sarah. Morning, Kim. Just rushed back from the stable. I absolutely love our customers. She's rushed back from the stables to watch my show. Muck's in the pony out, had his hay and feed, Oh, Sarah, you are wonderful, and I really do appreciate you rushing back because your company is so appreciated, and I don't take it for granted, so thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining. I really do appreciate your company. I really do. Savarite garnet over 5 carats. First of all, the sizes are incredible. The sizes of each of those Savarite garnets, the most pure green garnet you'll ever find. Well, you know Gemporia are such a huge fan of garnets. Oval Locket. What number is that again? Sorry, Katie. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Wow, this is really cute. Can I have a chain, please? This is really interesting. Wow, this is so cute. So you could put, number 48. Well, this is adorable. I don't think lockets. Now, what Katie's done is she's included this incredible set to be able, because you could put a locket of hair in there, you could put absolutely anything, a tiny photo in there. I used to have a locket and it was beautiful, and I actually gave it to my niece. But you could actually incorporate any of these in the locket itself, and then just, it's really secure. Look at that. And it's less than £10. That's what you get on the Breakfast Club, ladies and gentlemen. Less than a tenner on the Breakfast Club. We've got an amazing quantity with this. You've got the glass oval, interchangeable gemstone locket. Heather, Cherry, Nicola, Emma, Jane, lovely to see you all. Hello, Louise. Louise, I was in Leicestershire yesterday. She says, good morning, Kim. Lovely to have you whilst I'm having my morning wake-up coffee. Well, happy to be here and happy to have you here with us. I should have popped in to yours yesterday for my morning coffee. Oh, Tina says, hey, Kim, lovely to welcome you to the breakfast seat. You will love it. We have such a... Do you know what? I've heard these breakfast shows are amazing. And my good friend Vicky Gordon, who's always on the other side of me, isn't... breakfast queen. And such a... Vicky... Oh, Tina called me Kimmy. Do you know, there's only a few people that call me Kimmy. It was my auntie and my cousins. 2 of my cousins. Nobody really calls me Kimmy anymore, and it really warms my heart. Rachel says, morning, Katie, Beefy. I love how Beefy Boy has really caught on. Morning, Katie, Beefy and team. Good luck, Kim, with your first morning show. You won't need it, though. Thank you so much, Rachel. What's Devon looking like this morning? I bet it's beautiful. My sister lives in Plymouth. And the mornings that I've had there are just stunning. When you have a good day in Devon or even Dorset, Plymouth area, oh, it's beautiful. Cherry's got 2 of these. Emma's got hers. Colette's got hers. Nicola, well done. 48. Now, the box, you said a box of diamonds. And I find that really hard to believe. So when I was just talking about the locket, because the locket we've just had, so you could easily pop some of these stones in the locket. Now, you'll notice I didn't say diamonds. Katie kept saying, oh, I put a box of diamonds together for you. And I just didn't want to say it because I thought, no, she's lost her marbles. There's no way we could be giving away diamonds for less than £70. And look at, you can put it in the locket if you want to, but you get all of these, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the size, that's premium size. You get 95 points. Yes, they're irradiated, nothing wrong with that. If you want some of the most beautiful blue diamonds, I'd say they're blue-green, they're stunning. They almost look colour change. Right, I've only got a handful of these. They're 95 points. Now, if these were natural diamonds, they would be thousands. So let's, we don't want to, I always say to you, and never, ever, ever, it's absolute pure transparency with me. But less than £70, even for irradiated diamonds, are exceptional. Exceptional. Who have we got on the phone lines? Lisa, Barbara, lovely to see you. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a great Wednesday morning for this. What? Ashikurt. Oh, this is beautiful. Wow. 1 left in each size. 0% interest free. 1 left in each size. This is going to be fastest fingers for us. Look at that hall of mirrors, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely beautiful. The dispersion. Tiffany & Company last year did a whole segment on Ratnakiri blue zircon in their blue book. They had chains, they had big, beautiful necklaces, they had some amazing pieces, and it was all because of this gemstone. They featured this gemstone in their blue book. You can research it, you can have a look online, and it was incredible. Now, here today, you're looking at £96 in, oh, this is in platinum. Oh my goodness. Look at the dispersion, the fire, the intensity. You have got a 6x6 mil, and ladies and gentlemen, it's big, it's beautiful, and it's stunning. This is a perfect gemstone for this time of year as well, because the clocks change on the 29th of March, a few days after my birthday, and the day I come back from Barcelona, just in case I haven't told you. Yeah, because I don't talk about it a lot, I'll be honest. And last night I was sat at home, I was researching flights to Thailand, and I thought, should I just book a flight? Should I just do it? Should I just go? I've been to Bangkok before, but I've got the travel bug at the moment. And also, my brother-in-law's mother, she's got a villa in Trinidad, so I'm hoping to get there as well. Oh, no, this is ridiculous. These are big, Katie. These are big. Text me in this morning. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a great, great start to the week. It's hump day. Happy hump day, everybody. Yes. I've heard that. Okay, so we load from code at this time of the morning. Now, Katie, my incredible producer, has just said she's been given 3 codes, but they're not loading. They're embargoed, or it's almost stuck in the system. We can't unlock them, so to speak. So I do apologise, just in case anybody's wondering. But keep your codes coming in, because we have got such... Katie tries every single code she gets without a shadow of a doubt. So if you do, just send them in and she will work. She will make sure she tries to get it. If she can't, she can't. But if she can, she absolutely will. Now, these Congo tourmalines, these are big. You've got pink, you've got green, you've got pastel, blush pink, you've got honey, sort of Morganite pinks. £72 on split pay. These are big. This is over 2.5 carats. Now, you know as well as I do with tourmalines, these are just exceptional. If you think about Manuka and Dicholite, Santa Rosa tourmaline, Pidanu tourmaline, these are big. And that's in 9 carat gold. Mahari, lovely to see. Mahari knows their gemstones, and they are about elite gemstones. Sarah as well, congratulations if you get that. Ooh. Wow. I can't wait to see the fluorescence on this. This is beautiful. Do you know what's really nice going from the evenings to the mornings? I was saying to Katie a moment ago before we went live, the variety that you have is exceptional. Are you ready to see the fluorescence? 299 in 9 carat yellow gold, 3 split pays. Look at that. It hits it before it even hits it, if you know what I mean, because you can see the light there on my hand, and it's already sucking in the light so impressively. That is amazing. 0800 330 8000. Tina in North Yorkshire, very regular collector, lovely to see you. Now we're going to move on to 37, Nilamani. Now, I have to say, isn't it the best kyanite in the world? Isn't it? My producer just said, isn't it? It's delicious. And she couldn't have said it right, more right than anybody. It is delicious. And I'll tell you for why. Because I've worked with kyanite for 15 years. There is no better kyanite than this one. Because kyanite has a level of 2 hardnesses. As you know, most gemstones has 1 level of hardness. This has 2, which can cause banding. It can cause, you know, disruption to the gemstone as far as the colour is not consistent. It's very diluted. And this is, do you know what? We don't get enough kyanite, but this is the only one, the only location that I think represents some of the finest blue sapphires in the world. 3 split pays, J to K and P to Q available, 1 at each side. It's the last pieces that we have of this. £54.66 on 3 split pays, and it's in the Breakfast Club in the mega sale. This is the only time of the whole day where you get guaranteed incredible deals. I mean, £164, that's every penny squeezed out of that. 28. Ooh, now this is nice. Wow, it almost feels like a Larique. It almost feels like it's Manuka. But London Blue represents such a small amount in the world that is this colour. And it's so luxurious. And blue gemstones, I mean, they never went away, but they are making their comeback. They are making their comeback. 0% interest. Only one size of this. Make it fit a finger or get it resized. £60 on split pay. P to Q. Michelle's popped it in her basket. Lovely to see you, Michelle, in South Yorkshire. My sister was in Yorkshire yesterday getting Invisaligns done from a friend of hers. Yeah. Yes. So she's got Invisaligns fixed in, but apparently you can take them out as well. But she went to South Yorkshire to get them done yesterday. So she's a very happy bunny because she can't wait to have. I mean, her teeth are not straight, but I guess in this day and age we are very funny about our teeth. And actually, it's a confidence thing, isn't it? And because her friend's doing it for her, yeah, exactly. Yeah, she's getting it really affordably. Yes, exactly. Cabochon oval pendant. No, I don't believe you, Katie. Don't play games with me, Katie. Oh, she's just sang me a beautiful song. Katie, do you know I was in the choir? Kate, did you? She said she went on quite a tour. I went on a little bit of a tour, not as much as you though. Mine was only in the UK, and we went to different schools and universities and we had a competition. Oh my gosh, finally I could talk to somebody about me going on, me being in the choir. Less than £20. Maybe one day we'll get Katie to sing it for us. Less than £20. I love the undertone of blue on this. The pinfire of colour that you get is exceptional. Oh, hello, Maxine. It is so, so, so lovely to have so many wonderful texts from you this morning. Happy Wednesday morning, everybody. I hope you're having a fabulous start to the day. We're here to wake up with you this morning in the best way possible. I want to be your ray of sunshine every morning. Maxine's got hers well done. Colleen, Collector, Helen, lovely to see you. Salon Sapphire studs next. Oh, we don't get, do you know, back in the day, when I used to work with Debbie and Toby, sapphires were always our accent stones, and very rarely do you see it now. You know, like white sapphires. It used to be such a common thing, blue sapphires and white sapphires. You don't see them anymore. They're less than £60. We do. And that, exactly, and I saw that yesterday. We've got the Nilamani sapphire ring, but that is one of the first pieces that I've seen in such a long time to get the princess cut in a set, 2 pieces. Now I've got diamond earrings coming up very, very soon. And I love these diamond earrings. I saw these yesterday and I just thought, how on earth? Because they're sizable. They are sizable. Less than £60, ladies and gents. I've got 4 pairs. Right, I've got number 12 coming up next. Yeah. This is gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely should not be on the wheel, but Katie saw an opportunity. And Katie doesn't mess around with her deals. She says, do you know what? If I'm going to take it, I'm going to take it. If I'm going to make a loss, I'm going to do it big. Because guess what, folks? This has never been under £100. It's never been under £100. It's on split pay. I've only got 3 chances available. And it's, look, you get 2 different tones of colour. So you get the peaches, and so you get the Mellow shell, and then you get the Queen Conch shell. So you get 2 different... yeah, you've definitely gone too low because you get 2 gemstones in one here, Katie. But 2 beautiful... Exactly. Sourced by David Troth. And you know Dave, he works with some of the finest gemstones in the world. I mean, look at the show that he did last Friday. Some of the finest gemstones ever known. No, exactly. Mahari, lovely to see you. Collector, Michelle, Maxine, Susan, Tina, Collector. Lots of you on the phone lines for this. Interchangeable as far as 2 looks in one. And then you've got that beautiful Milgrainum. Oh, Michelle in South Yorkshire, lovely to see you. A very good morning to every single one of you. And then I've got the beautiful diamond earrings coming up for you. This is previously closed at $399. Wow. Oh. A brand spanking new low. This is why you get up early and you join us, because a brand new low on a Morganite this big, featuring stunning champagne diamonds on the band as well. That is unbelievable. And it's in 9 karat gold. I think it's gone, but folks, if you just check, it's on the way to Somerset to our beautiful Heather. Good morning, Heather. Lovely to see you. A very happy morning to you from my incredible team as well. What's that, sorry, Katie? Oh, now, I'll stop. Now, these earrings are to die When you're talking diamonds, folks, you're talking about something that can quickly get out of hand as far as price point. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is your star buy. Diamond earrings. I feel so spoilt this morning. It's 7:30. I'm about to auction to you premium sized diamonds. Almost, I mean, what do you know what I love about these is the elongation. I absolutely love that for you. I love the elegance. I love the drop. And yeah, they're flirty, they're sexy, they're beautiful, they're classy. They're actually a beautiful earring. They really are. I've got only a handful of these in stock for you. I can't believe it's 7:30 already. A very good morning to you all. Have the best Wednesday. I hope you're joining us. I hope you're having a great start to the week. I know I am. So pleased to be here with you this morning. Now, these are in 9 carat gold. You've got natural diamonds. Even if you took away the bottom part of these, I mean, that could be 2 rings for $299 each, let's say. So those, oh, wow. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Katie's just said, well, let's start at $299. And I'm talking the clusters at the bottom, not the drop. I'm talking the round clusters. They could easily be $299 in a ring, in a high street jeweller. Because remember, high street jewellers don't work the way we do. High street jewellers work in such a different way. We are a one-shop window. We are mine to market. We travel all across the world to bring you some of the finest gemstones. And diamonds in particular, let's not forget, they are something that we can all go and do our research on there, something that we can all educate ourselves in, we can all go and do our research on. Oh my word. Stop, Katie. Are you done there? She's pausing. I like her style. Okay. If you don't know how to get involved right now, the app is going to be your best friend. The web is going to be your best friend. Because I've got good stocks of this. One of the best stocks that I've been able to bring you in this showcase so far. We're talking about diamonds. We're talking about one of your big 4. We're talking about something you can go to most jewellers in the world and go and do your comparisons. Do you know what? Let's do it. Let's show you how to get involved because I've got great stock and we are nowhere near done. This is how you can get involved.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Julie, Margaret, Alison, Catherine, Juliet, Collector, all on the phone lines. A very good morning to you. And a very good morning to my Australian customers, who usually I'm up with you in your morning time, but actually now it's your evening. Lots of love to you. It's so lovely to see you, honestly. I feel so warmed by how many customers are watching in the morning that have watched me in the evenings as well. Keeping me company. I wouldn't have it any other way. Brand new low, ladies and gentlemen, for genuine, completely natural diamond earrings, 129, and today you've got it on 2 split pays as well, 0% interest. And don't forget, there is a huge debate at the moment going on about lab grown versus natural, but natural diamonds win every single time because you've got the authenticity, you've got you've got the authenticity of knowing you've got something of value. You can pay so much more for lab growns that do not have value, in my opinion. Well, I say my opinion because I have to, but come on, it's something that's made in the laboratory. Do you know how quick it takes to make a lab grown piece of jewellery? 15 minutes. 15 minutes, Katie. 15 minutes you can go and make a lab grown piece of jewellery. Exactly. This is, you know, a natural variety of something that is so exquisite. And in Greater London, who's just joined those lines, you've got to make sure you're checking out £64.50. Julie, Alison, Marguerite, lovely to see you. I'm getting my hair done on Friday. Yeah. I usually travel to London to get my hair done. Once a year, I get my hair coloured. But I've actually changed and I found a hairdresser in Birmingham. But I'm very anxious. But I wouldn't say anxious, that's the wrong word. Just, you know. Joy, lovely to see you. Anne, lovely to see you. Susan, lovely to see you. Marguerite, make sure you check out your basket. Collector, lovely to have your company. Juliet, Lisa, Edna, natural diamonds. And don't you love just the elegance of the drop? I think that's what makes these so classy, is that you could wear these to weddings, christenings, you could wear these to, you know, just brunches with the girlfriends. Yeah, and to wear diamonds. You know, as a young girl, I always used to think, gosh, I want diamonds, but you never thought it was actually a reality. Yes, it was something that you thought, actually, you inherit that. You don't buy it. And I think Gemporia has changed the face of that for so many of us. These are so comfortable as well. You can see them from a distance. Number 10 next. Okay, pear cut Galilean Morganite. Do you know, my sister, I've got to do her a staff order today because she has been looking on Gemporia's website for ages and she wants to treat herself for Mother's Day. And she found a 4-stone Morganite on our website. And she loves Morganite. She loves the blush pinks. She loves the peaches. She loves the oranges. Now, I've got one left in an N to O. Don't you think that colour is so intensified? Ooh, brand new low. You've got Morganite and Argyle Champagne diamonds in this. I've got Anne in Gloucestershire. I've also got Anne in Cambridgeshire. I've had Heather in Somerset. Yeah, I've got Barbara who's just joined this. One left, by the way, just one in the N to O. Speak to the team about resizing as well. What did you just say it was $3.99? No, that's a massive saving, Katie. Massive. You're talking about gold that's gone up in price. Yes, it comes down, you know, every other day or maybe, sometimes in the week. But as a whole, as a history with gold, it's gone up exponentially. Over the last 30 years, 10 years, over the last year, you name it, it's done it. And there's no, you know, there's proof in the pudding with gold. Oh gosh, Katie's just said, do you know what we've got next, Kim? No big deal, just the AAA graded tanzanite. No. Oh my God. Stop it, Katie. Just stop it. That. No, stop. I wanted to stop. I wanted to stop the music. I wanted to stop everything. She's like, no, Kim, we can't do it. She's like, you're in the Breakfast Club now. This is beautiful. I don't think I've seen a Marquise cut as beautiful as that in such a long time. That looks like quad A grade. Quad A. Look at the depth, look at the intensity, look at the uniform colour. Enter O is gone. That is stunning. Ken in Lancashire, lovely to see. Catherine Collector. Jade to K. Oh! Lovely. Love that for us. Platinum and, hold on, we're talking platinum and AAA. No, do you know what? Tanzanite is this generation's gemstone, but I have to say, less than £200 on the split. That price is not indicative to Tanzanite. Remember when we were on air the other night? I don't know if you watched, but Jake sat in that chair. He sat on the chair, he was so frustrated, and he was talking to me about Tanzanite and what's going on in Tanzania and the story that's going to potentially come out, which means Tanzanite will have, I think, a price peak again. It's already £1,000 a carat for AAA, which is what you're looking at right now. I am showing you every part of this stone. Sabia, lovely to see. Hello, Karen Ann. She said, morning, Kim. Lovely to see you so bright and cheery. I'm up and dressed, but my brain hasn't caught up yet. Oh, Karen Ann, do you know what? I need a coffee. But you know what? Hi again, Kim. You're doing. Thank you so much, Tina. Love you so much. Thank you so much for all your texts. It's so motivating to see so many of you watching with us this morning. Oh, it's so lovely. Sarah in Cheshire, make sure you get your size. That's in platinum. Shall we do a coffee maybe at 8:30? Oh, that seems like a lifetime away, really. Oh, that'd be wonderful, Beefy Boy. Thank you. Okay. Many of you know Beefy Boy because he used to come on air with me all the time because he wanted to take my job. Didn't you? He loved coming on air. You actually look like you've been working out a lot as well. You have been. I mean, he does it anyway, but you look really trim. Yeah, I can really notice with Luke because he works out anyway. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell actually, Luke. Yeah. Brand new low. Have you seen this piece? Champagne diamonds. Sorry, we digress. We digress. I've got one in an R2S and one in an N to O. Do you know how much gold you've got in this? One of the biggest gram weights of the morning. 3.5 grams of solid gold. No, and even I spoke to all the team. I've spoke to Bree, I've spoke to Graham, I've spoke to Jake. We do not do big gram weights of gold anymore. You keep asking for them, and I totally get why, because I'm a big gold girl as well. But we just cannot. You know, if we bring you these pieces, it's going to come at a higher price. But these are champagne diamonds. Oh, we've got a load from Code that's worked. A ruby pendant. .35 carats, Thai ruby, special request. This is lovely. Look at the size of it. Lovely size, isn't it? Now. Ooh! £35? Are you having a laugh? That is amazing. That is almost 2 carats, 1.95 carats of just the ruby itself, not the accent stones, nothing to do. 1.95 carats of a ruby. And that is a beautiful colour, isn't it? Beautiful colour. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Of course, you can get it on the web or on the app to confirm. Do what you need to do, ladies and gentlemen. I've got another code. Yes, Larimar pendant. How fun are these breakfast shows, by the way? How fun. We're all, do you know, anything can happen. We're all just waking up together. And actually, sometimes you can put it down to tiredness. Yeah, you can. That is beautiful, $29.99 from the Dominican Republic. Do you know how expensive Larimar is in the Dominican Republic? It is just, it's extortionate there because it's their pride and joy. This is completely natural. It's it's a gemstone that, I mean, if you have a look at the actual mining conditions and how hard it is to mine this gemstone, oh my gosh. It's ridiculous. Now I've got a bishop. Now I love Bishop's Garnet. I think it's one of the most beautiful gemstones we've ever brought to you. Wow. Yeah, don't worry, we're doing load from code, so there you go. It's Bishop's Garnet. Now, I will say to you, when you purchase Bishop's Garnet, do you know the great thing about it? It does not disappoint at all. And that's what's so great about it, is every time I see it, I'm absolutely bewildered from the quality of it. It never disappoints, and I know you won't be disappointed. Got another load from code for you, ladies and gentlemen. A very good morning to you all. Happy Wednesday, everybody. It's my short week this week, so I'm only here with you on the breakfast show today and tomorrow. We're making it count, though. Like we have never made it count before, and then tomorrow I'll be with you all week. Now, you've got a Burmese ruby for less than 100. Look at the fluorescence. And do you know what? I know we talk about fluorescence, but what does it actually mean? It means that it has such a high content of chromium, which makes it glow in natural daylight, which means the clarity is amazing, which means that actually, Geraldine said, lovely to see you on the morning show. Threw me for a mo, but love the way you digress and have banter with your crew. Thank you, Geraldine. I know, I'm terrible for it. I have to be reined in all the time. So rein me in if you need to. Tell me to, Kim, just rein me in. I don't care. Rein me in, do what you've got to do. But Geraldine seems to like it, so that's all that matters. Katie said, I'm a big fan of it too. Katie's not going to rein me in. She wants me to talk about, we're waking up. Oh my gosh, so she texted me yesterday saying, are Jaffa cakes biscuits or, what did you say to me? Is it a biscuit or is it a cake? Now, actually, I'm in the biscuit. It's not a cake. I know, Katie's devastated. It's in the name, she said. What do you think, Beaver Boy? Do you think it's a biscuit or a cake, Luke? It's a cake. Tom, what do you think? Tom thinks it's a cake. Okay, I'm the odd one out. Yeah, this is going to really cause some problems with me and my team. I'll be going to HR. Katie thinks Jaffa cakes are a cake. Now this is big. This is big. You've got it on split page. This is, look at the colour. You've got the undertone of the blue. This is huge. This is an 8x6mm and it's in platinum. How is it in platinum? 2.5 grams. Now, let me ask you this then, Katie. Would you give somebody a Jaffa cake for their birthday? 2.5 grams. Would you give anybody a Jaffa cake for their birthday? No, but would you intentionally want to give somebody... Okay, she said yeah. Have you ever brought anybody Jaffa cakes for their birthday? She said no. But she says she might do now because it's a cake, apparently. You tell me. Michelle. Diane says, it's officially a cake. Okay. Sorry, Diane. It is, now it's in the name, of course it is. But when I think of cake, I think Victoria Sponge, I think birthdays, I think cake, I think lemon drizzle, but then I don't know. I'm really conflicted here. This has really thrown me this morning. We have got a lot of time to think about it, but I'm discombobulated. I'll be honest. The Jaffa cake debate. We've got real problems, haven't we? Oh, wow. This will go so well with the pendant that we bought you earlier. Now, these are 2.5 carats. Oh. Okay, 9 minutes until the wheel expires, which means... Yeah, then we're just going to load another one. And can I just say, the next hour, I've got my renowned Cleopatra necklace. Now, I launched this, and it is literally the last in stock. That's it. And it's so popular. Remember, I did one on Sunday. I did the plain version, but I've got the Greek key, which was the absolute... It was the most popular. It was the most elite piece we've brought to you. I'm very surprised we've even got one or two. 0800 330 8000. Oh, I really have, haven't I? No. I've got the wrong pair on. I do apologise, folks. Oh my gosh, these are huge. Thanks, Tom. Tom's on the ball. We weren't. We were talking about whether Jaffa cakes are okay. We do. We take it in turns to Oh, Patricia says, a cake goes stale and a biscuit goes soft. Oh, that's food for thought, isn't it? A cake goes stale and a biscuit goes soft. She's right. She's right. Geraldine says they are sold in the biscuit aisle, not the cake. Therefore, they must be considered a biscuit. They're yummy, whatever. Geraldine, I agree. I agree. I agree. No arguments here from me. You make a great point. And actually, if I was looking for a cake, I'd go to this cake section. As you said, if I was looking for a biscuit, I'd go to the biscuit section. It's in the biscuit section. Oh, the big debate. Okay, diamonds. Okay, this is beautiful. Multicoloured diamond ring. This is beautiful. This is really beautiful. You've got the deep blues, the vibrant greens, the stunning oranges. A very good morning to you all. By the way, Gacy's joining me at 9 a.m. It's Jade Thompson. I know. He's usually with me on the evenings, and my dear friend has decided to join me on the mornings as well, which I'm so excited. Yeah, I absolutely adore him. You know I do. He's a book of knowledge. I learned so much from him, and I'm so pleased to have him on with me this morning. I'm so happy he's here. So make sure you join us from 9 for the Aquamarine showcase, which is my birthstone, which is this month's birthstone. Just in case I haven't told you. It's Katie's dad's and her nephew's. Oh, it's his birthday. Which one, your nephew or your dad? Oh, happy birthday to Katie's dad, whose birthday was yesterday. She has an aquamarine pendant herself. I love aquamarines, so I couldn't think of something more perfect to do on my first breakfast show with my dear friend Jake Thompson and this month's birthstone. Shanta, Karen, Collector, Angela, lovely to see you. A very good morning to you all. I am so happy to be waking up with you today. Honestly, like, it's such a nice pace and such a nice vibe. It's lovely. It's lovely. Oh, this is big. Oh, I've only got one in an R2S, by the way. One. I've got 5 minutes until the wheel expires. Now, Katie, when the wheel expires, that's it. Deal's over. Disappears off the web. That's why it's so important to check out. Now, usually I say check out your basket just so that you don't miss out on a deal. But this is different. You've got to check out, otherwise you miss out on the deal. What about if it's in somebody's basket then, Katie? What about if it's after 8? No, don't even risk it. Don't even risk it. We are told that the price goes up, so I wouldn't even risk it. Check it out before 8. You've got 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to pressure you. It's not, you know, just buy it and just check it out. If you love it, check it out, of course. Ooh. Whoa. Now this is beautiful. Classic tennis bracelet. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at that. Isn't it? It's glistening. It's glacier white. Now, if you've ever dreamt of owning, oh my gosh, it's Ratnakiri white zircon. It's not just white zircon, it's the Ratnakiri province. I love that. How many times have you ever seen a white diamond that's 8.5 carats in a tennis bracelet and it looks like that and it's a 4-figure price? And you're thinking, oh, I'd love to. You're thinking, I would love to. Yet it's not feasible because it costs an arm and a leg. This is £87.50, 2 left. See, this is where I'm going to struggle on the breakfast show because I want to scream and shout from the rooftop about this. It's internally flawless. Do you know the only difference, the actual structure from a flawless diamond and an internally flawless diamond is actually identical. But the only thing that makes it slightly different is one aspect. It's completely natural. When I was the ambassador for Cat Florence, we worked with the only flawless D-coloured diamond collection in the world. Louis Vuitton had never done it. Cartier had never done it. Bulgari had never done it. So when I see internally flawless diamonds, I want it for you so badly because there is something that's so different about them. They are that ice white, glacier white body. It's beautiful. Champagne diamond next. You could stack these. And also had the multicoloured diamond as well earlier. Look at that. In fact, let me show you with the multicoloured diamond just in case you were thinking, can I, should I? This is the best thing about Stacker Looks. Yeah, look at that. I've got the champagne diamond, I've got the multicoloured diamond and the internally flawless. How good does that look? We are currently auctioning the champagne diamond, the one in the middle, but as a Stacker Look, is that a semi-bezel set? It is, semi-bezel set. They're so cute. Yeah, they're all so different. I've got Karen there. I've got Collector, Rachel, Barbara, Lynn. Lovely to have so many texts. Okay, 2 minutes left, folks, to check out your baskets because, and the reason I say that is because when it turns 8 o'clock, the prices will go, well, the prices will disappear on the web. Okay, I launched these as a deal of the day. And I sent those comparisons, didn't I? Now, also, we know Easter's round the corner. We know that, you know, it's something that, oh, it's okay. Don't you worry, Katie. But the cross symbolises so much, doesn't it? And it symbolises just the most beautiful aspects. I mean, with Easter round the corner as well, it's quite a sentimental thing as well. But also, as we know, that the cross, well, even when you gift somebody a cross, it's not just a piece of jewellery. It holds a deeper significance. When someone presents you with a cross or a necklace or even a pair of earrings, it's not just a straightforward gift. I think it's an act that conveys a profound personal message of faith, love, strength and protection. And it's considered, I think, a tangible blessing. A pledge of support that forges a meaningful connection between you and the giver. It's an expression of your deepest feelings to the people that matter the most, and that's what I love across pendant. These were so popular on launch. We did this as the deal of the day, or was it our big bargain buy? No, it was the deal of the day. It was the deal of the day. Yeah, it was. And it was so popular. And you've got different birthstones here. You've got ruby, you've got chrome topaz, you've got goshenite, garnet and tanzanite. I've got a lot of you holding on the phone lines already. This goes to such a great price. I've got Paula, Joanne, Linda, Carol, Anne, Joanne, Lynn, Fiona, lovely to see you. Now, if you're calling to purchase, this is number 1 on the wheel. So the auction is still active. Jane, lovely to see you. Teresa, hello, lovely to see you. A very, very good morning to you all. I'm absolutely loving your company this morning. Thank you to every single customer who has reached out and texted in just for just the most incredible support, and just to talk about Jaffa cakes and biscuits, because you know what we're like, we're terrible. Cheryl Lee, lovely to see you. Herefordshire, lovely to see you. Jane, Margaret and Essex. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're having a fabulous Wednesday morning with us. Less than £20. These are big pendants. These are big looks. And that's what's so great about them, is that they're not small, little piddly, dots of gemstones. These are big, these are bright, and they are beautiful. 1990, look at that. Look at the bars I've got. I know. Just that. But Linda, Dorita, Collector Margaret, Cheryl Lee, Collector Jane, Teresa, Paula, Joanne, Linda, Caroline. Good morning, everybody. Lovely to see you. Great to have your company. And even better to be here with you today. As you may or may not know, I usually join you on the evening shows. But today, it's breakfast from now on. You and I together for most mornings, same time, 2 days, and then 5 days the next week as we're on a 7-day fortnight. And we'll be spending so many wonderful mornings together. And do you know what I love? It's spring. So it's great. Chrome topaz is gone, by the way. We've got the ruby, the goshenite, the garnet, and the tanzanite. The tanzanite is beautiful, I have to say. Hello, Pamela. Pamela always messages in on the evening. I'm so glad to have you with us, Pamela. She said, morning, Kim. Welcome to the Breakfast Club. Pamela, thank you for having me. Cheryl Lee, do you know what? She's just got 5. Collector's got 2. Yeah, she's got 1 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe, yeah. Margaret in Essex, lovely to see you. Right. 1 left in the garnet. Okay, we're going to leave that there for you all. Now, do you know what? I was so excited about that, and wasn't that fantastic? I can't wait to do that with you every morning for the foreseeable. That was so much fun. Now, the next hour, I know this is going to say really cliche, but the next hour I think is the best. We have got the last in stock, and one of the reasons why I think it's the best is because it features my beautiful Cleopatra necklace. I can't wait. It's the last in stock of every single item in the next hour. Don't go anywhere. Go and grab yourself a coffee and join me back here in a few minutes.
So what are we going to do for our Around the World event?
We've got to go around the world.
How?
Aeroplane,
Too expensive.
train. I'll be a bit long.
What about boat?
Oh no, I'll be seasick. I know. How about hot air balloon? Whoa.
So where are we off to then?
Let's have a look. Right, let's go to Cambodia. Brazil. Let's go to China.
But where are we now?
Oh, I don't know.
Good morning, welcome back. It is so lovely to be here with you, joining you for these incredible breakfast shows that we'll be doing together for the foreseeable. Many of you know me from being on the evening show, and now it's all about the breakfast show, baby. Now, Katie's still doing some crashes from the previous hour, just that she didn't get round to, just so that you can add them. Now, this hour... Now, could I... Right, the Cleopatra necklace, by the way. Here she is. And do you know what I love about this? You know how fiddly I am with putting things on and all of that jazz. This is so easy. This is the ultimate. This is the Cleopatra necklace. This is the one that caused absolute havoc. This is the last in stock for a reason. It's not. We're not just saying that. This literally is the six or seven. It's beautiful. Yeah. It's the Greek key design. 20 minutes. Just catching up from the last hour now. I've got my big amethyst now. That I did the ring. Oh, the pendant. Beautiful. And the earrings. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, that's okay. Thank you so much. No, I did say beefy boy. I'm going to sneeze. He's still doing his apprentice. That was lovely. I think, do you know, I've realised that it's allergies. That it really is the hay fever season. I think it's allergies, I really do. Okay, this is beautiful. Do you think it is the studio? I get cold and shivery. Ange gets bunged up, Jeff gets bunged up, I get bunged up. I always get snivelly in this studio, no matter what. Who said that, sorry? Ah, Miles, lovely to see. Do you know how happy it makes me to see so many? Because I thought the customers that watch in the evening, they're not going to watch in the morning because they've got a different, schedule, probably. That's why they're watching it. But I am so overwhelmed and so overjoyed by so many regular customers that I already know that watch, and it's so lovely to hear from you. Miles said, good morning, lovely. Nice to see you on your new time slot, Miles. So lovely to have you with me, Miles. So lovely. Oh, are we not doing the amethyst? Oh, so I do. I apologise. Of course, it's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. Cleopatra at past. Amethyst at the end. Yeah. Oh, east to west set. Nice. Oh, wow. Amblibaby Sphene. Am I saying that right? It didn't sound right to me. Ambiliby. Look at that, east to west set. Tom, did you just get that for me? Thank you so much. How kind. Thank you. How sweet. Gosh, the team look after you here. Not like Beefy Boy used to. £83. No, he did. He was great. Collector Karen, Jacqueline, lovely to see you. East to west set. The most beautiful dispersion. I love the four-pronged setting. And I love the east to west setting as well on this. I think this is great for him or her. And if you have a look at the profile, it looks incredible. Look at that. You can see the entire stone. Yeah, that is beautiful. Zesty and bright. Number 20 has sold out. Oh my gosh, are you joking? Somebody has purchased the diamond bracelet. These are big diamonds as well. GTH colour, 5 carats. Oh, stop it. These are massive. What an accomplishment to be able to own the 5 carat diamond tennis bracelet. Paula, don't tell everybody. This is for you. Katie said, do you know what? For a woman to be able to own this is huge. And we want you to absolutely love this. 3 split pays. What an accomplishment. A tennis bracelet is usually the most expensive item in your jewellery collection. Katie's up to date on all the codes that you sent in the last hour as well. Thank you so much for texting in. Of course, she hasn't stopped in there. I've heard her typing away. Yep, and she hasn't stopped. So, you know, if you do want to see any codes or you want to see anything, please let her know, because she will always look after you. Dark Sabres. Lovely. Marquise cut. And don't forget, Jake Thompson joining me in 50 minutes. And I'm so excited to have him here. We're doing March's birthstone, my birthstone as well. Yeah, I can't wait, can't wait. 7.5 inches, I've only got one in the 7.5. Look at that deep, intense colour. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Sorry, I'm covering my mic. I'm not doing anything to my mic. Do you know what, Beefy Boy? Let me... Is that better? It's because it's not facing me. So maybe I should turn it around if you give me a sec. Is that better? Could you not hear me for that the first hour then? That's probably why everybody was getting involved, because they thought, I'm joking. But Ava, lovely to see you. Joanne, lovely to see you. Keith, Alison, Jackie, lovely to have you come. That is beautiful. That would go really well with that cross pendant that we did, wouldn't it? Michelle says, who is Beefy Boy? Do you want to see him? Now, I've given him this name because... Now, people think it's because of his muscles, and it's not. It's actually because him and one of our other producers, Guy, was supposed to go to a burger place. It's called Beefy Burgers. Beefy Burgers. But Guy didn't take him. And he was really upset, weren't you? So I started calling him Beefy Boy, and everybody thinks it's because of his muscles, and it's not. It's actually because of the Beefy Burger place. And this is Beefy Boy and my gorgeous producer, Katie. There you go. Good morning. Lovely to have you company. So I hope that clears up the confusion. I probably shouldn't call him Beefy Boy, but it's happened. Okay, wow, colour change fluorite. Now, ladies and gentlemen, colour change fluorite is one of the most beautiful gemstones in the world. It colour changes. It's one of 5 commercial colour changing gemstones on the planet. Wow. Yeah, I'll take that. One of the most spectacular colour changing gemstones in the world. Only 5 commercial colour changing gems, by the way, in the world, which is, you know, includes alexandrite, includes sarite. This colour changes from this tanzanite blue to this beautiful blush pink. And it's just the way it forms as well. It forms in a cubic structure, so it doesn't actually lend itself to big carat weights and to the oval cuts. Tracy, lovely to see you. Lovely to see you, Tracy. Oh, I saw this. Do you know what? Okay, can I just tell you something? I know it isn't. You don't see red zircon unless Toby's here, right? And I have asked time and time again, can I have this red zircon? Katie says, I didn't think he'd notice just one, which I get. But you mustn't tell a soul. You mustn't tell anybody. Helen, we're all friends here. We're in this together now. How beautiful is that design as well? This is red zircon, the most popular zircon in this company. Tina said, hey guys, I watch Gems TV all day. I can't bear to miss any deals. Tina, I love having your company. Tina is such a regular buyer, but also Tina, can I just say, you're so interactive with us that I think every presenter knows you, and I think that's what's so lovely, is that you become a part of everything. Yeah. But what would the team really want to know, Tina? Where do you stand on Jaffa cakes? Is it a cake or is it a biscuit? Dun dun dun! £83 on 3 split pays. 83 pence. Honestly, we're really, really dissecting really important topics this morning. You've got to have fun, haven't you? You've got to. There's so much going on in the world that I think it's nice to turn on the telly and have a nice conversation. Honestly, I was watching the TV yesterday and I just thought, I can't do it. Can't do it. What? No. No, it's not. What? Huh? Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Now, you know that we've been launching our incredible eggs recently because they're inspired by Peter Carl Fabergé. This is beautiful. Yeah. That's like, I love it. I love it. Look at that egg. Look at the detail. That's beautiful. And then you've got the Burmese spinel inside, which I'll open up in a moment, in a beautiful flower shape. This is less than £50, and you've got, bearing in mind, 6 grams of silver in a climate where even Pandora are changing their business model. I know, and we've known them to be the silver, you know, they're the silver company, really, when you, in a nutshell, aren't they? They are changing their business model, so they're concentrating on alloy core jewellery, which means basically base metal with a overlay of platinum. It's crazy. Michelle, well done. Well done, Michelle. Now, platinum ring. Classic, clean, beautiful, 3mm, stunning design and style. Yeah. The thing is with platinum as well, folks, you know, there's so much to talk about. There's so much to be said for platinum, because if you think about platinum and what it represents and what it is, we're talking about something that is world-renowned, that compared to gold and silver, it's been used as a store of value for thousands of years, and it's relatively a recent addition to investment portfolios. And remember, what I've always told you is that the hydrogen fuel cells demand for platinum is likely to continue to grow over the next decade. So to put it into perspective, in 2020, the hydrogen power industry required just 50,000 ounces of platinum. Now, by 2030, it's expected to climb to 400,000. I know. So when you think about platinum, its primary use isn't jewellery. It's the hydrogen power industry. And with AI, artificial intelligence, platinum is used so much. It's crazy. Oh, you're going to love this. Wait till I put this on my neckline. This is going to sell out immediately. Easter's round the corner, but it's so beautiful. I remember when Zoe came on air with me and we did a black obsidian cross pendant, and it was gorgeous, Katie. And you know Zoe, she doesn't, you know, she keeps herself to herself, but she came on air that day. Yeah, if she likes something, she'll tell you. But look at that to the neckline. It actually, do you know what? It looks beautiful with the neck. There's only 6 Cleopatra's left, and that's coming up in 10 minutes. But that cross pendant, I absolutely love it. Yes, I do have a plaster on my wrist because I walked out of my car, dropped a glass plant pot. Yes, but the plant is okay. My plant is called Happy. Hello, Sabina in Nottinghamshire. 1 carat black spin out. It's beautiful. Tina said, now that's a tough one, Kim. I noticed it took you a while to text that, actually. So I like the fact that you've actually thought about it, because she says, after a lot of deliberating, I have to go for a biscuit. Tina, I'm with you. I'm with you. Margaret, Anne, Collector, Teresa, Sabina. Don't forget, Jake Thompson, a dear friend of mine, an incredible mentor, an absolute book of knowledge. Somebody who's been here, I think he's been here for about, well, he's been in this industry for way over a decade. So I can't wait to have him on with my birthstone Aquamarine. This is beautiful. Love like the marble effect that it has, and this is solid as well through and through. This isn't like a bit of agate stuck on the back of a quartz and it's just a slither. This is like the whole thing. Listen to this. That is solid through and through. It is, look. That's not hollowed out, that is genuine, that is solid through and through, completely natural. And guess what? It's 100 carats on the nose and it's less than £30. That's bonkers. That's bonkers. Ruth and Jane, lovely to see you. I've got a pearl necklace coming up next. Remember to check out your baskets, everybody. Only because it disappears off the web then, that's all. Jacqueline's already multi-bought. Straight under 100. Oh, look at the length of this, Katie. That's nice. 26. Now, usually we don't do lengths this long, but I'm so here for it. And I've spoke to the team about, you know, bringing more lengths like this, because they're so much more easy to just pop over the head. In the summertime, you can actually get 2 for the price we're about to go to. Just want to show you against the skin. 30, come on, £34.99. That's amazing. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Go, go, go. Jacqueline, well done. Carol, Julie, Alison, Caroline, lovely to see you. £34.99 today for a beautiful Lisa in Australia. It's your evening time now. Usually we're used to doing the opposite, aren't we? And it's the morning, but it's the evening now, so I hope you're having a lovely evening. Lisa's got hers in Australia. Carol's there. Jacqueline, Margaret, Alison, lovely to see you all. A very, very good morning to you all. It's such a pleasure to be here with you on the morning shows, the Breakfast Club. Dickolite? No. Oh my. Oh, this is beautiful. Could I have my gold chain back? I think it was on the other wheel, that's why. This is beautiful. I mean, outstanding. Thank you, Beefy Boy. Jill's already got hers, and I don't blame you, Jill. It's so sleek, it's beautiful. Oh my gosh, how it's not $5.99. How it's not, sorry to say this, Katie. Katie said $5.99. Actually, Katie, how it's not $9.99 and above. It's Manuka in Dickolite. I mean, look up the laser beams. It's gone. It's gone. Heather's got hers. Well done, Heather. What an accomplishment. That is one of the rarest blue tourmalines in the world. 5 minutes from our Cleopatra necklace. Oh, I love this. I love these. There is, but there is a matching ring which we'll do after. Oh wow, that's beautiful. Oh, I love it. I love that the blues are incorporated on the top, almost like a sky, like that's the sky almost, over a beautiful sunset. And then that's the sand. Like, that's what I envision. And I know for so many people you'll envision different things. So that's always 4 carats of rainbow sapphires. And then when you break the sapphires down, they should be some of the, they look like the finest Ceylon sapphires in the world. And then you've got purples. And remember, purples are 1 in every 100,000 sapphires that are ever found will be purple. The Colours of Life collection, even, who was it that did the Colours of Life? Was it Bulgari? Or was it... Oh, I can't think off the top of my head. But they did a collection of sapphires, multicoloured sapphires. And I remember years ago doing it, and it was so expensive. You just can't find the sizes anymore and the pieces. You certainly can't find purples. Oh, Karen, Jaffa cakes are cakes. If left out, they go stale, as cakes do, and not soft like biscuits would. Karen, this is a big one today. You were right, Katie. I don't know what I've started, to be honest. I thought I was just asking an actual off-the-cuff question, but it hasn't been that. It's made me think I need to go home today and really assess it. It actually has. I'm not joking. I don't think that I can just go home today and not think about the Jaffa cake debate. I think I'm going to have to put it on like my family group chat, my friends group chat, just to see what everybody's thoughts are. Oh, look at this. Katie's caused some controversy. Yep, group chat will... Yeah. And we talk about some things in our group chats. This is beautiful. Look at that. Look how chunky the gold is. Remember earlier I said the biggest gram weight we'd done of gold was 3.5 grams. I do apologise for my cut. Gosh, I'm a little bit of a mess, aren't I? I've got a plaster on my wrist. I've got a cut in my finger. You'd think I'd been in a scuffle. And by the way, I've never been in a fight in my life. Just with the plant pot. Just with the plant pot. I know, and the plant pot one, yes. I love this design, by the way. You've got the blues, then you've got like the teals, then you've got the vibrant yellows, the deep honeys, the stunning oranges, and again, those purples, 1 in 100,000 ever sapphires that will ever be found will be purple. And they are obviously purple, right? They're gorgeous. Do you have that slide? If you don't, Katie, that's fine. Because, and I will just talk about it very quickly, because it's all about the Greek key. Now, before I do that, this is going to be available on split pay. I've only got 6, and it's just star buy. Now, the Greek key has been around for so long. It's synonymous with some of the biggest jewellery designers in the world, but the Greek key in jewellery means so much. But its origins date back to ancient Greece, where it was frequently seen in architecture, pottery, and textiles. It symbolises the unbroken flow of life, eternity, and the everlasting bond between loved ones, and that's what makes it so special. But also, you've seen it in, Versace uses this a lot, but it's so sophisticated. It's got the most beautiful, clean lines. It's so versatile. It's connected to ancient civilization. And also, let's not forget, it's been used in jewellery for so long. I mean, have a look at this piece. This is a hoop earring, and that is Gianni Versace, as you may or may not know, but they use it in their work as well. Again, it's a reminder of strength, value, resilience. It's chosen by individuals for a symbolism of commitment to family or relationships. And, if you think about Versace, you think expensive, you think, exactly. But also we think about Cleopatra, one of the most beautiful, iconic women on planet Earth, known for her beauty, her intelligence and her wealth, for her love of jewellery and her collection of jewellery. but it said that she had such an appreciation for the beauty and the value of beautiful jewellery. She was renowned for her big cuff bangles, her big statement necklaces, and she used her jewellery as an expression of power and wealth, actually. And she was, you know, renowned for that for so long. Cleopatra, I mean, we were talking about International Women's Day on Sunday it was, and we were talking about just how, yeah, Mother's Day next Sunday. So we talk about, you know, just being a woman and being powerful and not letting people sort of, you know, just owning your, you know, your own stance on things. But when you think about Cleopatra, what does it mean to you? Because I think about a woman who empowered and a strength. My producer just said, Katie. You think about a woman that set the bar, I think, because sometimes we don't go back that far. I think of Cleopatra. I think about the beautiful Lady Diana. I think about Elizabeth Taylor. I think about Julia Roberts, because she's a woman that stands for a lot. And this necklace, I think that's why it was so important for me when I launched it. It just became such a beautiful piece of jewellery, and the mechanism of how every link is made individually. And that is so hard, because then you've got to put the Greek key on top of that, but you do it link by link. You don't put the links together and then do the Greek key, you do it individually. I know, it's incredible. The articulation and it's incredible. Can I just show you these collarettes very quickly? So you've got two here. You've got one that's £965, which is a 9-carat gold fine. £965, so closer to £1,000. So you've got the intricate Greek key motif on there, of course, timeless elegance, but then you've got the 9-carat gold, fine. Then you've got a 14-carat gold and silver graduated Greek key for £720. We're less than 200 already, and we're not done. It's the final few in stock. And by the way, it's not 2 or 3 grams, it's 23 grams. 23 grams of solid sterling silver, when there are businesses out there changing their entire business models because they cannot do silver anymore because it's becoming so expensive. It's $149, it's on split pay. I've got only a couple left in stock now, 5 left in stock, £74.50. There is no other Greek key style like this, but you know what? I love it. It's subtle. You can't obviously see it, but as soon as the light hits it, you see that incredible shine and polish. Yeah, exactly. My producer, Katie, she's absolutely right. She said, you know what, Kim? It's almost the only piece of jewellery you ever have to wear. And I completely agree, because look at this, even with my blouse. Hasn't it just dressed me up? I've not dressed up, it's dressed me up. You could wear it with whatever you want, you know, christenings, birthdays, weddings. You know, even if you're just going to a barbecue this summer and you just think, I just want to feel a little bit more glam. I don't want to wear too much. This is it, because it does all the talking. I've got Collector in Pembrokeshire, well done. Kathleen in Cheshire, well done. Moira in Aberdeen, lovely to see you. Teresa, Julie, Alison, 23.5 grams of solid sterling silver. The final few. 4 left, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, I've got an itchy nose now. Yeah. Oh, it is. It's something in here, isn't it? I think it's hay fever as well, though. I think that's a real skill to do that, Katie. Yeah, I remember watching Friends once, and Monica had a cold in it, and she, yes, and the way that she acted in it was brilliant, because I just thought, how could you put on that voice? That's Katie's just done it, and I said it's an absolute skill. Good morning, by the way, everybody, if you just joined us. By the way, the wonderful Jake Thompson is joining me from 9 a.m, and I'm so excited to have him here with me on the Breakfast Club, because he is a dear friend, an incredible mentor, somebody I really look up to and respect a lot. not only on a personal level, but in a professional level as well. So I can't wait to have him on. We've got Aquamarine, this month's birthstone. Woo! Sarah's just said, always thought they were cakes. Is their name Jaffa Cake, not the clue? Sarah, see, Sarah, you're making us feel so silly now because you're right. Why are we even having this debate? Why are we even having this debate? I blame Katie. But it's an interesting topic because actually, I've always thought it was a biscuit. Jaffa Cake, but somebody made a great point that they are in the biscuit aisle. But she's got a valid point as well by saying it's in the name. Why are we even... I know. Maybe we just need to grow up. I love it. Now, this is controversial, Katie. I don't know how you've got away with this, but I love it. I love it. No one's mentioned anything to Katie, so she's thinking nobody's looked at her schedules. But we all know you don't see red zircons unless it's an hour schedule with Toby because it's his baby. And I adore Toby, as you know. As does, yeah, and Katie said, you know what, we'll look after his baby. 3 split pays, this is in platinum, by the way. This is such a big look. To get red zircon, this intensity, this depth of colour is remarkable. I love the sort of Art Deco shoulders. By the way, I just want to say a very good morning to you all. I hope you're all very well. Thank you so much for welcoming me to the Breakfast Club. It's so lovely to be here. So lovely to have so many of your texts. I'm so overwhelmed with just your kindness and your wonderful words. You used to see me on the 7 p.m. So getting to sleep last night was a challenge. It was rather stressful. But, do you know what? Yeah, and actually, considering it's the first one, I think I've done really well. Yeah. Now, this is the very last one. This is massive. I tried to run a bath last night, didn't I? And it didn't work. Jeremy didn't come. The handyman, he didn't come. Oh, and that's why I felt so stressed. Yeah. And I love a bath anyway. I have a bath most nights. Oh, I live for it. It's the only one, by the way. This is the one. Oh, and also, unless, I don't know if I've mentioned it, but I'm going on holiday in a few weeks. I'm going to Barcelona. Yeah, going to Barcelona on a day after my birthday. I haven't celebrated my birthday in the last few years. I'm going to do it all. But also, it's quite expensive though, but to go in there. Oh, I can't wait for the tapas. I am a tapas girl. But also, there's also these beautiful little places that you can go that are like an hour out, should I say, which I can't wait to go and do. Because yeah, the trains are so easy and they're so like on the doorstep, aren't they? So any recommendations if you've been to Barcelona and you've got some secret spots that you might want to tell me about or something that, you know, please do let me know. You know, like I love those kind of things. So I'm planning to go an hour and 20 minutes out on the train to go to this beautiful beach in, I can't remember what it's called now, but it's this beautiful, quaint little town. And I can't wait to go. You said, yeah. Yeah, it's so easy. Oh, I can't wait. I just cannot wait to have what I love about going on. Tell me your favourite thing about going on holiday, because actually my favourite thing about going away is no concept of time. No concept of time, and I love that. No, Sarah. On Google, there was a court case about Jaffa cakes and they were legally named as... See, this is why it's such a debate. They were legally named a cake. Okay, well, we can't argue with the law. Wow. Do you know, I can't wait to do the research later. I cannot wait. You watch, 9 o'clock break. Jake's going to come on. I'm going to say, Jake, 1 second. I've got to research about the Jaffa cake. This is serious business. Number 28. Wow, isn't that incredible that there was a court case about it? That's completely blown my mind, actually. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Right. Oh, wow, this is big. Yes, 32 points in a single stone bezel set. Oh gosh. Oh no. Completely natural. Do you know what's funny? We're laughing because no, I've got to be honest with you. If you were if you didn't win that court case with the Jaffa cake, you'd be like, you'd think, I've just lost a court case about Jaffa cakes. Like, you'd be beside yourself, wouldn't you? Like, imagine being that person. You'd feel a bit awkward, wouldn't you? Like, you know, this is what I'm fighting for. Funny. Kay said, look, we're falling behind because we're talking about cakes. she said, I'm okay with it though. I'm here for it. I just, oh gosh, it's wild. I'm completely, oh gosh, we're Googling the court case now. Bishop's Garnet, 1.65 carats. Again, Bishop's Garnet, I absolutely adore. I think the vibrancy is out of this world. The magenta, pink, purples are incredible. They really are. Collector Jean, Margaret, I've got one in the Peter Coo. Valerie in South Australia. Good evening to you, Valerie. I know it's evening time in South Australia. Lovely to have your company. Lovely to see you. I've only got a few in the Jade K as well. Hello, Jane, Jean. Oh, I've got Jane, Jean, and Jane. Oh, yeah. And Valerie. I've got Lisa in Bedfordshire just joined. Teresa in North Yorkshire. I love that colour palette though, don't you? That's intense. Got Emma in Kent who's just joined. Amethyst bracelet next. And don't forget, I've got those beautiful amethyst pieces coming up for you. It is freezing in here. Temperature's really dropped. But these deals are hot. Oh, couldn't even say it. Hot. So smoking hot, I can't even say it. 7.5 inches is available. Is the temperature purposely put as, is it usually this cold? Jake's in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I can't wait to have him on. As I've been saying, he's joining us in 15 minutes for the birthstone of March, my birthstone as well. It feels like it's 7:45 in the evening because Jake and I are usually on in the evening. So can't wait to have him on and, of course, get your questions in. If you want to say hello to him this morning, 9 a.m. he'll be here. Tess in Oxfordshire, Collector, Barbara, Lynn, lovely to see you. Valerie, good morning to you. Lovely to have you with us. A very good morning. Great to be here on the Breakfast Club with you. I cannot wait to do these breakfast shows with you. Bearing in mind I've only had a couple of hours sleep, I will say I am so buzzing just off this morning club vibe, actually. I think it's wonderful. Lovely to see new customers with us. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Make sure you're checking out anything that I've brought to you as well. Oh, it's the Wabito cut. The individuality of this cut is mesmeric. Every single piece is so different. Oh my gosh, it is just gone blitz in here. Haven't felt this cold in here for a while. Is there a heater? Yeah, no worries. Okay. Usually when I go on the evenings, Lindsay's already had the heater out, so it's always so hot in here because she gets so cold, bless her. The Wabito cut, ladies and gentlemen, one of the most individual cuts, but also I don't know why this is this price, and actually my producer will actually agree with me on this. 149, that is absurd. You're talking about something that is so mesmerising, that truly captivates you. The cut itself is so hypnotic, and of course you get that sort of the extra side facets that create the trick, which is the illusion of depth, but it's exceptional. It is exceptional. The first photos of even the snowflake cut, which is now the Wabito cut, made their rounds in the late 1990s. It's such an intricate and extraordinary cut that couldn't possibly have been made, but the snowflake cut was real and it was an astonishing work of art. And as you know, this is something that the Wabito brothers did themselves, and they're third-generation master cutters, and they are absolute. Their artistry and their legacy is this cut. Lovely to see so many of you. Ralph Wabito was hoping to create a new cut, and he did. And he did it exceptionally well. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Now, I saw this in our schedule yesterday, and I thought to myself, wouldn't it be nice? Because guess what? That centre stone is bigger than your average engagement ring in the UK. Now, if I do something very quickly. Wow, Katie, that's amazing. The average engagement ring price in the UK right now, I'm Googling it right this second. Now, can I put this on camera for one moment? Just for absolute transparency, okay? Because everybody, right up here. In the UK, the average engagement ring cost in 2025, which was last year, is around 2,000 to 2,500. Averages are only part of the story. Many couples choose beautiful rings under 1,500, while others spend 5,000 or more. Okay, so the average engagement ring is between 2,000, this was last year, 2,000 to 2,500. Well, this is larger than the average engagement ring, which is 25 points. This is 30 points. It's completely natural. It's not lab grown. It's not made in a laboratory within 15 minutes. It's got the authenticity. It's got the genuineness. It's got the soul of a natural diamond, which has the value, which is what is something I never want you to sacrifice or compromise on. 3 split pays. That is gorgeous. I'd be so happy if that was my engagement ring. That is a beautiful piece, really nice. I've only got one in the N2O, by the way. Split pay is available at less than £150. That is such a big look. And look at the profile on it. My word. Susan's there, Julie's there, Alison, Margaret. Now, ladies, maybe you want to upgrade your engagement ring, or maybe you just want a beautiful, I mean, that's a big solitaire, and it's a proud one as well. It's not grey, it's not murky, it's not dull. It's actually completely the opposite. The impact, the amplified fire and dispersion, the round brilliant cut, the 58 facets. I'm surprised that's not completely sold out. That is spectacular. Oh yes, we've got the amethyst coming up. I've got the amethyst, the pendant and the earrings. Now, I love the way they have placed the accent stones over the amethyst. It's a really, yeah, it's so classy, isn't it? Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's your star buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price. And you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
I love this design. Absolutely love it. We're starting under £500, which I think is immense, considering that, I mean, when we talk about Zambia, we're talking about one of the, there's something in the soil in Zambia that is just, they produce some of the finest gemstones in the world. We're talking about Zambian amethyst, Zambian emeralds, rubies. They are world renowned. They bring something to the table. Now, I've always said my favourite amethyst, I said it the other night, is Moroccan. But you see this and you go, how can it be? When you look at this, you see this incredible depth, this mesmeric intensity. For me, this is all about design as well. The placement of the accent stones that just swoop across the top. Amethyst, as you know, as we all know, it's been around for years and years and years. So what makes this so special? Well, look at it. The depth. The amethyst comes in about 6 different shades of colour. It comes in very light, very pale, very diluted. You can get it in crystal form. You can get it faceted. You can get it a little bit more with a blue overtone. What colour do you think that you are seeing here? Because I think I'm seeing the most... I think it's like tanzanite had a baby, isn't it? It's almost got like the same DNA, but not quite, because you've got blues, you've got purples, you've got pinks. I mean, that looks beautiful up to the neck. The depth is sensational. The intensity of colour. If that's not one of the most beautiful mineral-rich colours, I don't know what is. It is glorious, and it really does remind me of tanzanite. It reminds me that there are, I mean, what we're about to do is show you that you can get quality gemstones, and I mean quality, I mean depth, I mean the brilliance, the velvety finish that this gemstone has, and you're going to be able to get that at an affordable price. I think amethysts of this quality should be some of the most expensive gemstones on planet Earth. I really do. But unfortunately, we have this thing of, you know, amethyst and topaz, they're really readily available. Okay, fine. But imperial topaz isn't readily available, and that can sell for 4 figures. Amethysts of this quality shouldn't be at $79.99. It shouldn't. It's almost 9 carats in total. It's got that beautiful sort of, it's almost like the gemstone has been dripped in gemstones. You know how like we lace ourselves with gemstones? This gemstone has been laced with gemstones. It's got its own necklace almost. Brenda, lovely to see you. Collector, Alison, Judith, Paula, Rosemary, Jacqueline, lovely to see you. Great to have your company. A very good morning to you all. Thank you so much for your company today. I have just joined the Breakfast Club. I'm used to seeing you through the evenings and going to bed with you, but now we're waking up together. So that's because usually we end the day together, but now we're starting the day together, which is very different, but I love it. I absolutely love it, and I love how many customers have joined me this morning just to say hello. Lots of love to you all, and a very good morning. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day, as they call it. Final auction. Brenda, well done. Now, don't forget, Jake Thompson will be joining me from 9. an incredible mentor, somebody I immensely respect on a personal level and a professional level. We've got the most incredible Aquamarine coming up for you, and I can't wait. And I'm so pleased he's joining us on The Breakfast Show. I can't wait. I cannot wait. He's on with us for 2 hours. And so I always say, get your messages in, because you can't watch Jake and not learn something, because it's like being back at the GIA, learning, and it's incredible. So I always take so much from it. Okay, look at these. Do you know what I love about these? These branch off from the bail. It's a really nice touch. Really nice, isn't it? Okay. I think that would be a good closing price. Why? Not just because I think it's a nice price. It's because you've got 2 stones that are 5 carats in total. It's because you've got a perfectly colour matched. Remember, they're natural. And you get it infused with those beautiful pinks, but you can see the obvious undertone of blue, which is one of the rarest colours to get in amethyst and one of the most luxurious. It's less than £70 right now. We're talking about a matching pair of earrings. Lisa's just said, yay, Aquamarine, I'm so excited. So am I, Lisa. It's my birthstone as well. We've got Jade Thompson here to take us through with it. It's an amazing selection, it really is. But I'm so excited as well because it is my birthstone. I've seen a lot of Aquamarine over the years. This one you're going to love. Less than £50 for these earrings. Brenda's got hers. Hello and good morning to Tess. Sylvia's there. Linda. Geraldine, lovely to see you. Make sure you get in your, if you've got any questions for Jake. I mean, no question is a silly question. And that's why I often, talk to him outside of work. That's why I'm always like, Jake, can we sit down and have a chat? Because no question's a silly one. You go for it. You ask whatever you want, even if it's about the aquamarine, the emeralds, whatever it is. Pamela says, is there an early bird auction this morning, Kim? Not today. Not today, Pamela. I will bring you one tomorrow, though, promise. Got an incredible diamond ring for you tomorrow, Pamela. So please do, just bear with me. It's tomorrow. It's going to be great, but we've got an incredible 2 hours lined up for you tonight. This morning, Brenda. I'm still adjusting, Pamela, still adjusting. It's not the evening, it's definitely the morning, and it's definitely Wednesday. Yeah, and I'm definitely Kim. Is it the 11th? Wow. It's the 11th of March. Where has the start of the year gone? Less than £50 for these earrings. Now, make sure you check out your baskets. And I don't say that just to say it. It's because, especially with these wheels, they disappear off the web. So I don't want you to miss out on the fantastic deals. So you've got just under a minute. I just don't want you to miss out. That's all. We've had a last-minute request for a bracelet, so we're going to bring that to you very, very quickly. Oh my word, Malawi garnet. Wow. Oh, look at the colour on that. Oh my gosh, those strawberry pinks. The sizes of those are incredible for a garnet. They're 6.5 by 5.5. You've got 2 carats. In total, you've got almost 5, but these sizes for garnets are giants. I mean, you're looking at cluster sizes usually is what you'd expect, but these are solitaires, calibrated sizes. That's beautiful. Not even enough time to... Now, I don't want you to go anywhere, because when I come back, I've got my favourite gemstone, my birthstone, this month's birthstone, and I've got somebody here who, I mean, you know him. He is your gem hunter, your gem expert. He's here. Jake Thompson, straight after this.
So what are we going to do for our Around the World event?
We've got to go around the world.
How?
Aeroplane.
Too expensive.
Train. That'll be a bit long.
What about boat?
Oh no, I'll be seasick. I know. How about hot air balloon? Whoa.
So where are we off to then?
Let's have a look. Right, let's go to Cambodia. Brazil. Let's go to China.
But where are we now?
Oh, I don't know.
Guess what? It is your favourite time of year. Now, I'm not talking Christmas, I'm not even talking my birthday, I'm talking Bundle Week. I have put together so many incredible deals and some huge, huge bundles. Full of your best sellers and loads of stuff that you've been waiting for. Join me from Monday the 9th of March through to Thursday the 12th for all of these incredible deals. And from that Monday, every single order is going to get a sample of my brand new perfume. I'm talking Ruby Muse, the cherry on that you've all been waiting for. So come and join me from Monday the 9th for all things Bundle Week. It's going to be a big one.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
We source only the very finest aquamarine that Brazilian and African gem mines have to offer. To maximise the brilliance of each gemstone, we make sure our expert lapidarists pay particular attention to the angles of the facets on the pavilion, ensuring a beautiful finish that sparkles and glistens like the sun reflecting from a calm sea.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back now. I'm so excited for this showcase. Not only is it my birthstone, not only is it this month's birthstone, but I get to share this with someone that I have just a profound respect for in this profession. It's Jake Thompson.
Kim, thank you so much for that introduction. It's wonderful to be joining you this Wednesday morning. My name's Jake, if we've never met before. Unlike the wonderfully professional Kim, you're going to get no professionalism from me. So I'll make my apology for that now. But what I lack in professionalism, I hope to try and make up for with some industry insight in one of the most misunderstood gemstones out there. Lots of people have heard of Aquamarine. Very few people have a good enough understanding of what's happening in the gemstone market. And by the way, I hope you are one of them, because then you'll learn. But if you do know it all, fantastic. I'll tell you this right now: the Gemporia buying team do not understand this gem enough. And I don't mean any offence to my colleagues there. We talk about it all the time. I say, look, it's one of the most misunderstood gemstones. The amount of times they say to me, Jake, do you know what? We want a new Aquamarine parcel. Please go out and get one. And I'll show them what's available in the market. They go, no, we want deeper blue, deeper blue, deeper blue. I go, okay, fine, here's the deeper blue. They go, whoa, how much? How much? I'm like, guys, come on, I can't win here. What do you want? Do you want like white, practically Goshenite and good value? Or do you want deep Santa Maria hues? Oh, we want the Santa Maria. Oh, well, okay, let's have it from here then. No, that's not Santa Maria. Okay, there's so many myths. I'm going to have to start popping them, and I hope you're going to stay with me. This collection, I've got to say, when I merchandise this collection, and I'm going to tell you the whole story of how this came to be. I have been looking forward to this show from the moment I committed to putting this into jewellery. This is an old mine parcel of Aquamarine. I've been custodian of these gemstones for over a decade.
Wow.
They were acquired, the rough material was acquired way back in 2014. So I've held on to this for a decade. It is time for me to let it go. Oh. And if you're tuning in this morning, you will have an opportunity to acquire my goodness. Quite literally, they don't find them like this anymore. When I talk about Santa Maria, what am I talking about? Because this is one of the myths I need to deal with right away. Santa Maria is a grade of Aquamarine, and it's called Santa Maria because in Brazil there's something called the Santa Maria Trail. And it's a geological seam predominantly under the state of Minas Gerais, but it does push into the state of Espírito Santo. It does push into a couple of the neighbouring states as well. And we're talking about a series of pegmatite veins, these under the ground geological occurrences that are there for fine aquamarine crystallization. So you've got beryl with the introduction of some iron into the crystal structure, which stops it turning into emerald and instead turns it into aquamarine. And and I'll come into what's going on now, but there were substantial aquamarine deposits in Brazil. And stones have been discovered there for over 400 years. Aquamarines have been mined in Brazil for over 300 years. Wow. And yet Santa Maria is something else. So Santa Maria was referring to only one mine output. It was referring to the Santa Maria de Itabira mine in the state of Minas Gerais. Here it is. So let me show you this. This is a mining map that I've got for you. And what can we see here? Okay, well, you can clearly see Brazil and the Atlantic Ocean. Okay, so that's what we're looking at. Atlantic Ocean on the right-hand side, the Brazilian landmass on the left-hand side. Can you see you can see where my pickaxes are, okay? So that is the location of just outside the village of Itabira, the Santa Maria de Itabira mine in the state of Minas Gerais. Just to the right of the mine, can you see where the landmass turns green by the coast? So that's the wonderfully beautiful natural park, I suppose, is the closest thing we would have to it here in the UK, of Espírito Santo. So the entire state is this wonderfully, wonderfully protected natural habitat. And they do mine aquamarine there. They do mine aquamarine in Espírito Santo, but it is not the same grade as the area that can I come back to the map if I can, Luke, please? It's not the same grade. Only this mine produced these deep, 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 deep blues. And across the whole of Minas Gerais, you can see the whole of Minas Gerais state there will be dozens, dare I say, at one time there would have been 100 aquamarine mines.
Wow, 100.
Only Santa Maria was producing the depth of the blue. And to try and help you visualize what we're talking about when we're talking about a deep aquamarine blue, I've gone to one of the gem labs. So this is the actual GemLab definition of a Santa Maria aquamarine. So you can see, look, aquamarines can be greenish blue, aquamarines can be blue. And by the way, whenever you see an aquamarine that's been heat treated, it's to drive away the green, because aquamarines naturally are typically quite green. And you heat them, and that drives away the green and brings the blue to the forefront. It can't, and you can see, if we can, let's just stay with the grading scale for a second. So you can see saturation varies. Most material is in the left-hand columns. Column 1, column 2, column 3. This is where most material exists. In the bottom right, you can see it's where you have the purest blue and you have the highest saturation. Only this material can have the Santa Maria designation. But it gets even harder. It gets even harder because Santa Maria is there for the best of the best. If there is a slight brownish hue, and you can see they literally call it brown tone. No, not Santa Maria. It's not even just about colour. Is it included? Because if they're included aquamarines, no, not Santa Maria. So, in practice, only a very tiny fraction of gems, even from the Santa Maria de Itabira mine, even from this mine, actually bore the Santa Maria designation. And then they found the Mozambique deposit. And so something in the industry changed, and you started having this. Kim, you've worked with Gavin before, haven't you? Gavin Linsell, a wonderful gem hunter, one of the kind of the leading lights of the gem industry, and he is famed for having a huge variety of gemstones that he's been prospecting for. So I want you to have a look at Gavin's designation of different stones, and you will see something that if what I've just described is the history of aquamarine, let's talk about today. Okay, well, he's got Russian demands right there, which is amazing. When it comes to aquamarine, you have two things. You have Santa Maria Afrique aquamarine, and you have Santo Domingo aquamarine. Now you might be at home going, hang on a second, help me make sense of this. There's Santa Maria Afrique, and then there's Santo Domingo. What's the difference? Where they're from. Okay, so it's clearly colour as well, not just colour. You've got Santo Domingo, which is Brazilian material from elsewhere on the aquamarine trail I talked about. It's still a beautiful blue, really pleasing blue, but it's not Santa Maria grade. And that's just the reality. So you've got Brazilian provenance, but it's not yet. It's not quite the Santa Maria grade. Or if you want the Santa Maria grade, you have to go to Africa. You have to go to those Mozambique deposits. Well, hang on. Why can't we just go to the Santa Maria mine? Why can't we just do that? Why can't we go to Santa Maria de Espirito, de Itabira? Why can't we just go to the mine and get Brazilian Santa Maria aquamarine? And the answer is that the mine is done. The mine is done. I talked to you before about the Aquamarine Trail, this series of pegmatites that run predominantly through Minas Gerais. There is a little offshoot that goes into Espirito Santo, where we get the Espirito Santo aquamarine from. There is tiny ends of the trail on neighboring states. But the trail is predominantly the series of pegmatites that produce aquamarine is predominantly located in Minas Gerais. It has been exploited for over 300 years. And in the late 20th century, that exploitation absolutely accelerated to exponential levels. By the time I got to the Santa Maria mine, they were really in a mine recovery, renaturalization process. Very, very little materials coming out. So even though I say I've been custodian of these stones since 2014, that does not mean these gems were mined in 2014. Okay. In fact, my earliest estimation of this is that this material would have been mined possibly as late as 2012, more likely 2005, 2006. I don't think they found material like this in Brazil, the original location, the premier provenance, for 20 years.
Wow.
And this is a well-documented phenomena. We talk a lot about new discoveries here at the channel. I get excited about new discoveries here at the channel. It's the thing that gives me the biggest kick. Mozambique. Let's talk about East Africa. Let's talk about West Africa. Let's go Southeast Asia. Fine. But all of these positive headlines are missing the very real story of decline. And it's a story that my mentor, Richard Wise, told me about before he taught me about any gemstone. Here's what he says. Take a look at this. We all think of Brazil as this gem-rich country. Wrong. Very little gem material is currently being produced in Brazil. Surface deposits are worked out, and the increasing capital outlays for deep underground mining, coupled with environmental regulations, have discouraged investment in gem mining. What does this mean? For 300 years, miners have exploited Minas Gerais. The name literally means general mining area. Miners have exploited, they've extracted all those surface deposits. Those aquamarine-bearing pegmatites are done. They are finished. And so in order to carry on mining, you've got to do what we call block cave. I know this because I go. If you don't go, you don't know. That's why I go. You have to do what we call block cave mining. That's investing in deep underground. They're the kind of mines that we see in the diamond world, where you have guaranteed millions of carats under there. It's worth investing in. For aquamarine, which is pegmatite based, it's pocket, sporadic. There's no guarantee you go underground and you're going to get even thousands of carats, let alone millions. It is not feasible. And this news, this recognition that Brazil, the Brazilian treasure box, has run dry, particularly in the aquamarine world, is a secret of the gem trade. In fact, most industry people know this. We just don't talk about it.
Yeah.
And here's why. The one time we talked about this, half the industry was priced out. Ooh. What do I mean by that? That's a huge claim. Yeah. Let me verify that for you. In 2017, a Brazilian trade delegation went to the Hong Kong Gem Show. And they announced to the world at that show that fine quality Brazilian aquamarine was done. It was finished. This is an independent tracker on the value of aquamarine. You can see it's got this historic value. Historic value. Boom! Every single grade jumps on average 25% in a single month. September 2017, when the Brazilian delegation declared to the world, aquamarine is finished. 25% jump. And do you know what's happened since? Because we've seen jumps. I'm going to show you the silver price in a minute. We've seen jumps, and then the market corrects. Happens every time, right? We see these massive spikes. Everyone talks about the spike. Yeah. No one talks about what comes after.
No.
Let's study the map. This is 10 years now. 10 years we've been waiting for a correction. It goes up, and up, and up, and up, and up. A further 25%. So we are nearly at a situation where we are practically double the historic value of aquamarine as it was 10 years ago.
Yeah.
The amount of times the buyers say to me, Jake, we want more aquamarine, Now, Kim, I've been nurturing and just holding these stones since 2014, over 10 years. Eventually, I've got real mixed feelings about this show. Eventually, the buyers have ground me down and said, we want to set them. Please let us set them.
What was the moment, what was the decision for you that said, okay,
So for the last 6 years, they've been asking me to do a collection. I've said, no, I don't want to set them, I don't want to set them. I'll find another parcel. And it has just become abundantly clear to me, I cannot, at today's prices, I mean, if you want to pay 4 figures, 4 figures for Brazilian Provenance Aquamarine. If you want to pay 4 figures for Brazilian Provenance Aquamarine, chat to me, we'll sort it out.
Yeah.
But the value I've got for you today, this closeout special, it can't happen. So after 6 years, the buyers rightly so turned around to me and said, look, we've been asked you to buy new stones. We know they're there. We can see them in the vault. You're just not letting us set them. You need to be fair.
Yes.
And I do need to be fair.
Yep.
This is old mine from the Santa Maria de Itabira mine. I'm so... Luke, I want you to prepare for us, no pre-orders. I want you to prepare for us my signature cross.
Oh.
I mean, statement. This is what this is. It is a statement.
It's beautiful.
Over 6 carats of top gem. Ultra fine Brazilian from the Santa Maria de Itabira deposit. Look at the saturation of this blue. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
This.
Gosh, that's beautiful.
This is the kind of jewellery that nobody is making anymore.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
That's something else.
Have you ever witnessed something like this, Luke? Luke, okay. Have you ever seen a piece of jewellery like this? Lisa, oh my, Lisa. To my investor in Victoria, not yet. Not yet. I will be bringing it soon, but my goodness me, you've got to understand it's quite hard for me letting go of these stones. It's my favourite cut. The material grade is absolutely top gem. I'm going to let you know, guys, I'm going to be investing in this show myself. I'm buying back some of my Aquamarine, just so everyone is clear what's happening in this show. Now, I just want to remind you, what colour does it have to be Santa Maria? Okay, it has to fit in that narrow band. Now, here is my professional grading of this material. And I challenge you right now, but I want you to look at this, and I want you to try and remember the colours, and then I'm going to show you back to your Aquamarine. I want you to let me know which one. So go 5th column, 3rd one down, for example, or 4th column, 3rd one down. I want you to grade this. Luke, can we split screen? Sorry to be a pain, because I want you to grade this with me according to... Oh, my gosh, right. Look at these blues. Try and commit them to memory. Is this... Can you see any secondary greens, first of all?
No way. Wow. No.
No brown, no greens. God. And I'm going to say right now, and by all means, challenge me if you think I'm wrong. I think this is slap bang square in the middle of that Santa Maria box. If not, the one to the right of that.
I'd say 5th row, that oval cut.
5th row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, so you're going 5 and then right down to the bottom.
Yep.
So I'm actually saying 6th row, 3rd one down.
Okay.
At home, I want you to grade this. Is it in? In fact, do you know what? Let's go simple. Santa Maria or not? Yeah. And do you know what, Katie? I don't want any filtering of this. Let's do a poll. 60 seconds, please, Luke. Get clock ready. Get yourself ready. I want to encourage messages, and I just want either Santa Maria, yes. Santa Maria, no. Pause the clock, Luke. Pause the clock. We're going to do a straw poll live before I open this collection. Let's keep on the split screen. It's a simple. Santa Maria, yes. Santa Maria, no. Have a look and grade this live for me. Let's go. Okay, so what is the process the Gem Labs do? Have you got, is it too green? Can you see any secondary greens in this material? If the answer is no, then we are looking towards the bottom half of it. I agree with you, Jake. One to the right. That's from Caroline Fern. So there's a yes there for us. And then what's the difference between left and right? It's saturation. Santa Maria, yes, this is from Joy in Rugby. Thank you so much, Joy. This is your chance to grade right now. Near to the bottom of box 8 or 9. I like the way you've done that, Lisa. Like it's a keypad. Love it. That's a great way of doing it. 8 or 9 there. Santa Maria, Anne there. Thank you very much, Anne. This is true old mine, Santa Maria, de Itabira mine, Santa Maria, yes from Alison. Alison, I hope you don't mind. I'm only going to say one. Lisa, yep. Again, I'm just going to take that as one if I can, Lisa. I'm sorry to round you down. I don't like doing that. This material, I cannot get this material on the market anymore. Yeah. Well, sorry, actually, let me retract that. I can get this material, and I'm going to talk to you about that in a moment's time. 5, third over down. Melissa, that's exactly where I think it is as well. Katie, we've had lots of yeses. Have we had a single person saying no on this?
Wow.
You have. The answer is a hard no. There's no one has said this is not Santa Maria grade. Bless you. Angela, well, I will fail to get more, though. I know my limits, Angela. I do want to say that. I know, Teresa, I really don't. Teresa, genuinely, I have the robust discussions I've had with our buying team about me not wanting to set this. It is hard for me to overstate the feeling on those. They are so beautiful. Okay, Katie, I'm going to let you open phone lines on what I think to be the most perfect piece of jewellery, the most powerful piece of jewellery I think we've ever commissioned in 60 seconds time. Let's appreciate for me. No pre-orders yet. Don't worry about opening orders. Don't worry about that just now. Just appreciate absolute crystalline perfection. Let's appreciate a grade of aquamarine they literally don't mine anymore. Over 6 carats. Half a carat in each gemstone here. You've got the Brazilian provenance. This is old mine, Santa Maria de Itabira, Aquamarine. Oh my gosh.
Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? I know, it's gorgeous.
This is the kind of jewellery that becomes heirloom. It absolutely is. I know that we would normally set one of the... By the way, I'll wait 10 seconds and then I'll tell you this little fact that I've got for you. Look at the perfection of this material. Okay, Katie, after 12 years, it's time for me to say goodbye to this material. It's time for it to come from my collection into yours. It's a goosebump moment for me. I know when you get this home, it's going to be a goosebump moment for you as well. What do we normally do with this material? I'll tell you, over the last decade, when I have let this go, it's been one piece, one of these princess cuts, into solid gold.
Yeah.
That's been the pattern.
Of course.
You know that at home.
Yep.
Maybe I've matched 2 of them and signed off on 15 pairs of earrings.
Yeah.
I have never put 6 carats of this material. I have never put 6 carats of this material into a design before. It's just never happened. Now, before I do this, I'm so sorry, Tom, could I ask a favour? Would you mind? I've got right now, March, April 2025. Tom, on my desk, it landed this morning.
Oh.
Can I please get the March 2026? This is 12 months old. Look how dogged this is. So what is this? Sorry, I'm just saying we all should know what this is. I'm sorry, that's just me being a gem investor. This is the Gem Guide. It's the market leader on pricing information. It's not done by me. It's completely independent. And essentially, this is how the whole of the gem investing world operates. So when we talk about going to trade shows, when we talk about going to mines, everyone has one. That's why it's so dogged, right? It's only valid for 2 months. Look how much it's been used and abused. That's my fault. So we go to a mine, or you go to a trade show, a cutting house, wherever it might be, and this tells you what to pay. And it's not what people want to ask for, it's what gems actually sell for. There's a team of researchers who work on it. It's the market leader. It landed on my desk this morning, I have got the actual wholesale, because I'm not actually supposed to show it you. I've had the editor tell me off for showing you this. But look.
But
I only see them once a year, and I've already seen them this year, so I'm not going to get told off for another 12 months. This tells you, wholesale, trader, what you should be paying per carat for this material. Now, every stone here is over half a carat in weight.
yeah,
Every stone. My gosh.
I can only imagine already what it's going to, where we're going to be when we see the March edition.
Bear in mind that, remember those massive price rises I told you about?
Yeah,
Massive price rises I told you about.
yeah.
This is old mine. I'm not pricing any of that in, but I think it's important for us to know why we don't have Aquamarine moving forward.
Yeah.
Because when you see the today's value of the Aquamarine, you'll understand why I never do another collection. That's why I'm buying in this collection. Thank you so much, Tom.
Oh, look how fresh it
I know, look at this, pristine. Pristine. It won't be like that in 2 months' time. It's going to look more like this. It's literally falling apart. I'm going to retire you with dignity. Okay, you can rest over here. Just for the avoidance of doubt, I think this is really important because this is market information right here that I'm about to share, an industry secret.
Yeah.
March, April 2026.
Nice.
Can we see the Aquamarine one more time? At home, grade this out of 10.
Yeah.
Right now for me, really quickly, grade this out of 10. Message Katie. Katie, again, no filtering, please. Santa Maria grade. Grade this out of 10. And I have got here the valuation table for this material. Here it is. So this is how the gem industry works. Beryl. Aquamarine. Right. Half a carat to 99 points. That is the individual sizes of these gems. We can't drop down to 6 because that's the total carat weight.
Yep.
The stones themselves are half a carat to 1 carat in size. Okay.
Yep.
Now I can get you fishbowl grade for $5 a carat. Right. Santa Maria material is $300 to $350 per carat.
Goodness me. Grade it out of 10.
Lisa, 10 for real. Okay, Lisa, that makes this $350 a carat.
Yep.
You are grading this material $350 a carat. So as I step aside, you've got 6 carats here. You're looking, another 10. Pamela, thank you so much, Pamela. You are, the lowest we've had is a 10 out of 10. Joy, 10 out of 10. And now I don't mind getting a 9, by the way.
Oh, God, yeah.
But all I want you to do is explain to me why you're dropping a mark. That's all I ask for. I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Just let me know why. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna be upset with it. I just want to understand it. We've got 6 carats. This is over $2,000 for me to get the stones alone.
Gosh.
Over $2,000 for the stones alone on today's wholesale market.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Caroline. Okay, right. So Caroline right now is our harshest critic of this one. Caroline, can I ask you a question? Why are you going 8? I've not got a problem with it. I just want to understand it.
Yeah.
Because to me, the colour is supreme. 100. Jan, it's lovely to see you. Jan, do you mind if I round you down to a 10? I know it's a big round town, but the gem guy doesn't have 100. The gem guy just doesn't have one. Okay, $2,000 to get these stones. Now you understand why I never make this type of jewellery.
And why you were
I've got to match them after that point. I've got to set them into sterling silver at that point. I've got to try and make a little bit to keep the lights on.
Yeah.
Taxman's going to take his 20%.
Yep.
So what? $3,000, £3,000 for the ring, for the pendant? Is that fair? Jan, thank you. Is that fair? This is a £3,000 pendant. Katie, I'm going to do today a little bit differently. I'm doing closeout deals. This is a £3,000 pendant today. Katie, I'm going to do 1 crash.
Oh, wow.
Okay, yeah, let's bring that up. You know when I promised no filtering?
Yep.
This is how you know I'm serious about it. This is my commitment to it. So, Luke, can we go in tight? Because from this shot, it looks beautiful. You see the whole composition. And they're saying the clarity... Christine, I'll come to you in a moment. Let's say the clarity grading. Okay, right, I see what you're saying. So there is what we call that tiny kind of pinprick on underneath some, not all, some of the crown facets. Okay, fine. 8 out of 10. Look, by the way, in Victoria, that just so we all are clear here, that still makes it 275 a carat.
40% magnification, by the way.
275 a carat. Not quite reaching full saturation. Okay, Caroline. So I've taken the clarity one. I've said, okay, I can kind of understand it. I think you're harsh, but I can understand it.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to come back to my colour chart if I can, because just like the diamond industry do. Sharon, that's actually a myth. I'll correct that in a moment's time. Have a look at the colour chart. Okay, so you're saying it's not quite in that final right column, and you're knocking 2 marks off of that. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I'm not here to tell you you're wrong. But I do want to clarify, the diamond industry don't actually leave room. That ABC that's not mentioned, you know, it starts at D, that's not because they think they're going to find a better one. It's because what came before they came up with that system had lots of A, Bs and Cs in, and they wanted to just move away. They wanted a clean break. Wow. So it's not actually because they want to leave room. But when my daughter was diving in the pool and she asked me how it was, I never give her a 10 out of 10 so that she tries harder next time. So I kind of get what you're doing. You're trying to make me try harder next time. Katie, even at $275 a carat, do you mind just checking my maths here? I think this is a $1,750 pendant.
I completely agree.
60 seconds, Katie, until I do my big drop.
I've never done
1,750. Even my harshest critics here, and I love it. I love giving a voice to the critics. As a gemologist, I'm having fun nerding out with this program. Always fun to learn. So happy at Gemporia. Melissa, I am just as happy as you. It is great for us to be back. We're back bringing our jewellery to the US. We're really pleased with it. Can you please recommend a book to start my geologist training? Jane, Sarah Jane, there's 2 books I would recommend. One of them is Secrets of the Gem Trade by Richard Wise, or if you wait about 6 months, I'm about 6 months away from publishing my own book. So I'll let you know when that comes. It depends how quickly you need it. But Secrets of the Gem Trade is a brilliant resource by Richard Wise. All wait 6 months. This is anywhere wholesale, 1,750 just for the stones alone. By the time you go and send it to jewellery, what are we thinking? £2,500?
This is remarkable. Look.
It's a statement. This isn't a diminishing one. Katie, £199 straight down.
Oh my gosh. And I've searched high and low for when it's your birthstone, you do.
And here we are, £199. This is outstanding.
Yep.
I mean, Katie, you got the wrong music on. £199. This is unbelievable. You cannot buy the stones for this value of money. Old mine. The only reason this is possible is because I went to Brazil. I went to the Santa Maria Espirito. I keep saying Espirito Santo because that is what most material in the market is these days. Practically Goshenite. We are looking right now at Santa Maria grade Aquamarine. This is why we can't do collections, because this kind of material, if I'm buying this today for you, if I'm trying to source this material today, look at this. I mean, it is. When I talk about heirloom pendants, this is the one, isn't it? And I mean, you should be paying the price on screen right now. You should be paying this per carat. You've got 6 carats. Katie's just reminded me. She's gone, hang on, Jake. I've set these very princess cuts into gold, one stud, and I'm at £200. And I'm saying that's an amazing deal. Yeah. 6 carats. You're getting more than 5 times the amount of stones. This is unbelievable.
Unbelievable. I have searched high and low for aquamarines of this colour. This is unbelievable. The intensity, the matching, the brilliance, this cool blue that doesn't exist.
But you know what, Kim?
What?
I'm actually not done here. I'm not done here.
Shaking my head at
Sorry, I'm feeling mischievous this morning.
Shaking my head.
I am feeling mischievous. But let's just be serious for a moment. Look at this material. Yeah. It is a £200 pendant. all day long. I don't care if you're in Australia, like our wonderful collector in Victoria. I don't care if you're in the United States. I don't care if you're in the United Kingdom. Wherever you are in the world, I don't know anyone who is able to put this much aquamarine. It's a huge look. It's a huge look. It's an absolute... your family are going to remember you have this.
Absolutely.
Because no one forgets. No one forgets a piece like this. And I am buying in this show. Katie, 60 seconds, please, because I'm not done here.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm not finished yet.
This colour isn't a given either. You know, this isn't the standard.
Oh, we're talking top 2% here.
Yeah.
Top 2% of material when this was producing back in 2014. I can't know because it's not published. Maybe that's a nice, interesting research project, actually. Today, how rare? What is the percentage of aquamarine that has this material? I'll tell you what I know. I'll tell you what I know for a fact. You cannot get this material out of Brazil anymore. Old mine, that's why the price has jumped by 50% since the Brazilian, in a decade, 50% increase, because the Brazilian delegation have just gone, it's done, it is finished. Those aquamarine pegmatites, they are exploited. They talked about it at one show in September 2017. They've been trying to row back that message. They've been trying to row back the message for a decade, and the price has only gone up. This, we will, I know. I'm not saying that we will never make aquamarine jewellery again, but it'll never be this grade. It'll certainly never be this value. Katie, $69.99.
Oh, my. That's remarkable. Oh, my gosh. This is over. Look at every single stone. Look at the sheer size of it. Look at the carat weight of it.
$69.99. Look, I know it's naughty of me at the £200, but let's not forget what we've got here because I can't make this for you again at £200. No. $69.99. It's only possible because over a decade ago, I went and invested in Brazil. 2014, I went and invested in this material, the rough. I've been nursing this for over a decade. It's time for it to transfer from my vault into your family's collection. Pride of place. There's nothing else with this kind of carat weight in the show. Tina, I know. This is absolutely unheard of doing this kind of thing, by the way. And you know how I feel about crosses, because if I'm going to create a cross, it's such an important motif. If it's for faith, if it's for fashion, it's such an important motif. And I remember my own grandmother years ago telling me, if you're going to go and make a cross, you've got to set the best gems in it. Don't be putting in the fishbowl grade. Don't be doing it just because. If you're going to do it, it's an heirloom. Those are the pieces that get handed down. Yeah. So you better put your best gemstones in there, grandson. Yeah. And I've stood true by that every single time. The saturation is top gem. These are the princess cuts. And the carat weight is just outrageous. Can I just give you a little update on what's happening on the phone lines? Because, oh my gosh. I mean, you know I can't make this kind of jewellery again for £2,000. No. Forget $69.99. Forget even £200 where I was before. This is a full column of some of our most distinguished collectors acquiring this right now. Janet, I've got an investor in Australia. It's great to have you from around the world. Diane, Ruth. By the way, can I just pause here? That's not a glitch. When you see it move, that's another person adding their name to the list. Sure so Derek, Carmel, John, I didn't get to say congratulations to you. Alison, Mother, Ruth, Catherine, Maria, Cher, Tina, gosh, I can't keep up here. Ooh. Margaret, look, if you want to add your name to this list, you have got to be quick. Christine, I've got Joanne, look, I've got investors buying 3. I've got Delisha in South Yorkshire, lovely name, Deli. Sheila's there, Suzanne's got 2. It just keeps on going. Can I go over to my second list of names? Because I've got Anne in Wakefield. I've got Lorna, I've got Nicola, I've got Edwina. Midlothian went and bought 3 of these, by the way. I've got Tina, Nellie, Phyllis. Scott bought 2. Scott actually bought 1 initially, saw $69.99 and went, okay, I'm buying 2. Lisa, thank you so much for your trust. Lisa got involved when we were talking about £3,000. Yeah. Lisa also categorically came out and said Santa Maria grade. Lisa, you must be on cloud 9 right now. You must be on an absolute cloud 9. Or actually, cloud 10 out of 10, or 12 out of 10, or 100 out of 10, which is what your fellow collectors were grading this. Now, we are racing to a sellout. Michael in my home county of Lancashire, it's great to have you with us. Ava, Caroline Fern. By the way, Caroline Fern is one of my harshest critics on this piece. and I hope you don't mind me joking about this, Caroline. Caroline came out and said, hang on a second, that's not a 10 out of 10. But at $69.99, it's a steal is what it is. Congratulations, Caroline. By the way, Katie, how many of these have I got left? Oh.
Right,
okay.
go on.
If you have a phone in your hand, hold the lines. Wow. I'm going to wish you the best of luck. I can't 100%. If I can, I'll take it out of an unchecked out basket wherever I can. We're going to keep with the fancy cutting. We're going to keep. Try to block it. We're going to keep with Santa Maria Grade. Oh my gosh, let's do a heart cut bracelet. Have a look at this. This is gorgeous. Fair warning here. Fair warning, I have 10. Okay? just let's manage expectations.
Oh.
Caroline, thank you so much there. I mean, it was a great deal. I'm so pleased you were able to get hold of that. I have 10 bracelets. That's it. Katie, no pre-orders, 30 seconds. I just want... Oh, my goodness me. Can we just see this on Kim's wrist? Because... And come on in. Look at the colour. Because I want you to see 0 secondary greens. 0 secondary... And look at the strength of the blue here. Oh, my gosh. The consistency, I've matched these for you. 7 natural gems. No lab-grown tosh here. Oh, my word.
I think they are incredible. I mean, I've sat here, I've listened to Jake, I've looked at these pieces, and I'm so delighted for you.
Let's open phone lines.
I've never seen aquamarine like this, with the carat weights as well, with the intensity. Over 2 carats. Over 2 carats.
Sent by chat. Okay, any diamond bracelets? I haven't got any diamond bracelet. Look, we're in a old mine Santa Maria Aquamarine show at the moment. There might be a diamond bracelet later in the day. We'll try and find out for you, but I've got nothing here. The blue hues are stunning, aren't they, Pamela? This is, by the way, I've got no other...
Nope.
No other bracelet all show. It's the only wristwear of the show, and therefore it's the only wristwear I can do for you.
The only one.
Beautiful heart cuts. And there's something I'm noticing in the industry. You might have noticed this as well. Have you noticed that lots of people are doing heart cuts without a heart? Without a cleft?
Yes.
Katie, would you mind just using Voice of God and just asking that same question for me?
Oh, you mean like a chubby bear?
I wouldn't have put those words out there, but essentially, yes, I've
actually been calling that to other people, like, oh, like it's got a bigger
yeah, no, it has. Rotund, whatever words we want to use. So they are actually a heart cut. They are actually a heart cut, but you're working with material, and maybe the cutter just doesn't quite dare put the cleft in, because you put the cleft in. Probably 1 in 2 times, you're just going to split the gem.
Yeah.
We've actually cleft every single one of these hearts for you.
Incredible.
Katie, first crash, please, £249.
That'd be lovely for Mother's Day. We've only got 7. It's the only bracelet as well in the entire collection. That crisp, cool blue. Wow. It's this month's birthstone. How excited are you for this? I think what's...
Katie, straight down, please. $69.99.
Goodness me. We bring you so many gemstones here at Gemporia. So many. We're so good at it as well. But I think I can count how many times I've seen aquamarine of this colour here.
Katie, you put a 60-second clock on. I'm taking this deal away in 60 seconds.
What do you mean?
And I am buying one at $69.99. Look, I'm giving you a 1-minute head start on me. I'm trying to be as fair as I can.
Oh.
It is something blue, beautiful blue for any bride. You're absolutely right, Christine. I mean, and what a blue these are. $69.99 is an absolute steal. Look, I am taking this away in 45 seconds because I want one. I don't know, it's going to be stock first. I'm going to have to buy something different, which is a shame for my sister, because I'm trying to find, she's an aquamarine baby, and I'm trying to find her something for her birthday. I can't buy anything like this again. I'll never be able to commission something like this again. I'm giving you and that's, by the way, going to be a repeated rule I do throughout this show because I'm investing in this material today alongside with you. On certain deals, I'm going to give you 60 seconds and then I'm taking it away because I want some. Massive congratulations. Okay, stop the clock. Stop the clock. You have won. Yes. You've won with 11 seconds to go. Massively. They have sold out. Massive congratulations. Sorry to my dear sister, you're not getting an Aquamarine bracelet today. However, I have still got some more Santa Maria to bring you. Let's stick with fancy shapes because you're loving the fancy cutting. I'm loving the fancy cutting.
This next ring.
What's better than a marquise? 3 of them. Have a look at this.
The colour on this. It looks beautiful on the recording, but wait till you see it on my hand. You're not going to be able to catch your breath. I hope we've got good stocks, Katie.
Not many. I'm just going to be... Look at the saturation. Can we just really quickly remind ourselves, Katie? Let's have a 6-second clock. I want you to see the grading chart for this material. This is from the Asian Institute of Gemological Sciences. Have a look at this. So if it's in the bottom 3, oh my gosh.
I know, right? Breathtaking.
Here's the stones, and then I want you to come back to the grading chart.
Wow.
So I'm actually going to grade this. If you take the middle of the Santa Maria section, I'm actually going to grade it 1 to the left of that, I think. 1 to the left. Possibly left and down 1, but certainly 1 to the left. Well within the Santa Maria range. Oh, my gosh.
You wouldn't place it out of that box.
Oh, certainly not.
Yeah.
Certainly not. Certainly not. And these are marquees, remember, as well, so they're actually really a cut designed to maximise brilliance, which makes grading colour quite difficult.
I know.
Okay, right, it's time to open phone lines. Just so everyone knows, when I first had this rough, whoa, what's happened?
What? Are we at...
Okay, I don't know why, I don't know what's happening.
This is crazy.
We're at 100, what's happening?
We're already at £179.
Katie, you've put me in a right bind here. These are, when we first had this rough, the cutting team were telling me, okay, we're going to cut these into 8x6mm. They'd be the biggest gems of the entire collection.
Why would they cut them down?
I told them.
Oh
I said to them, look, if you're going to do a marquise, where else could we find the marquise rough? Yeah. This was the only rough that lent itself to cutting a marquise shape. Because other than that, it was like a 5mm. Okay, maybe you can make a 5 by 2.5, but then you're looking at a really, really small marquise. I wanted to bring you the marquise. They're the largest gems of the show. Largest gems of the show. This has been a race to a sellout collection. Katie.
44 left. TTU's so limited.
Oh, my word. Just unbelievable.
We've cut these down, ladies and gents. We've cut them down to create this incredible cut. We've cut them down to maximise the brilliance. We've cut them down so that you get the versatility of having different designs and different styles and different looks. I mean, we've brought you a heart cut. We've brought you that incredible cross. We brought to you, this is the collection that I've seen the most cuts in for a very long time. Princess cut, heart cut, now marquise.
Katie,
incredible.
First crash, please, $79.99.
Ooh.
First crash.
First.
Okay, so only crash. Biggest stones of the show. I know, don't look. I am so intimately aware of the limitations of this stock. How few stones we have. Which are the biggest gems in there? 8mm. I mean, have a look at your screen right now. Seriously, not just... I could talk about the wider gem world and we say, okay, well, we're looking at around about $400, $500 of gemstone material here.
Yep.
I'm talking within our Gemporia bubble, which you know I like to pop. I like to pop the Gemporia
You
bubble. I like
do.
to remind us what we should be paying for gemstones. Okay?
We were. We're
I mean,
there.
over £100 all day long. 79, even at our Gemporia bubble, 79.99 to steal. Because if you think about it, if we had a solitaire with one of these, you'd say 29.99.
100%.
Right, so 29.99, you've got a trilogy, 3 times that, it's actually 89, 79.99 all day long, even within the bubble. Katie, 60 seconds until we absolutely change collections today.
I hope you know how good this is right now.
It reminds me of the double blue Bennett Vault Santa Maria pieces. Rachel, we're talking about the same material. This is double blue, it's Santa Maria. I've set this into sterling silver for you. I've been nursing this material for over a decade. I'm so excited to share this with you. The value on your screen right now, Tina's there, Lisa's there, Elizabeth. And I think we know at this kind of value, that's absolutely, look at where the Aquamarine market is today. This is more than fair value at this price. Christina, Sandra, Patricia, don't panic though, I'm not stopping here, but it's worth us just remembering, where should this be? I don't mean in Bond Street. I'm talking even at Gemporia. We would normally offer a solitaire of this size at $29.99. Fine, all day long at Gemporia. You've got 3 stones, let's pump it up to £80.
Unbelievable.
Katie, not $29.99 per stone, $29.99 all in. Let's go for it.
Are you joking? Honestly, this is because I've done so much research on aquamarines. That is not indicative to this colour, to the brilliance, to the clarity, to the cut.
When I bought this material back in 2014, I don't think even then we would have offered this at $29.99. This is, Lisa, I know. What I want to do with these shows is I want to go back in time. I want to throw us right back to when you first probably started collecting. Rosalind bought one and then went, hang on a second, $29.99, I'm back in for a second time. Marion's there, Gillian's there, Scott's there. Look, you're going to have to be quick. We're looking here. This material is what? $350, $300, $275 on a harsh day. Size JK has already gone, by the way. It's racing to a sellout. I do want to address something, if I can, really quickly. Well, 2 things. First of all, Rosalind has just come back in and got a third of the, a third one of these. I love your style, Rosalind. So Lisa doubled her order. She went, hang on, $29.99. I'm doubling my order. Rosalind went, hang on, $29.99. I'm buying 3 of these right now. You know people who love this material. This is Aquamarine Santa Maria grade. Beautiful, beautiful Brazilian provenance as well. Thank you, lovely ring. Gillian, thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your lovely messages. And most importantly, thank you for your passion for genuine gemstone fine jewelry, because that's what we're talking about right now. What a beautiful ring. Aquamarine is my birthstone. Thanks, Jake. Alison, I mean, a lot of people, I sometimes go, you're a bit unlucky to have Aquamarine.
I used to think that, and it's my birthstone.
Yeah, right.
And I used to think, oh, why did I get lumbered with this awful stone years ago?
And it's washed out, doesn't really do anything. No. You're looking at 99% of Aquamarine. Look at the top 1%. Look at the double blue. Look at the Santa Maria grade. I want to let you know, by the way, a size Jade to K has just been swapped. Someone took a T. That's quite a swap, that. Jade to K to TTU. I've got 1 TTU and I've got 1 Jade to K now, by the way. I celebrated my birthday last week. I'm celebrating again to be able to acquire stunning birthstone pieces. That price is crazy, teen. And I think that teen is like, that price is crazy, full stop. Teen, not that price is full stop. Crazy teen. Tina doesn't refer to herself as crazy teen, to be absolutely clear. Look, I want to take you to the telephone wallboard over here. We have got a full column of names. Look, there is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. If you think I'm apologising, we've got a wait on the phone lines. It's a free phone number at $29.99 for Santa Maria Aquamarine Brazilian provenance. Not Santa Maria grade. Sorry, let's just pause this second, Tom. Thanks, Jake. A perfect match for my 2012 rings. And this is the thing. Donna, you know, you've been watching for a decade and a half. We have not seen this material for a decade and a half. You are most welcome. And yeah, look, Tina's not crazy, but I am a little bit crazy at this kind of value. Have a look at the collectors we've got here. This Many collectors cannot be wrong. I've got Jane in Oxfordshire, Jane in Newport, Susan in Newport. That was like word association there. Shirley, Donna, there's Donna in London. Can we just pause with Donna a second, sorry? And let's bring Donna's message up one more time, just so everyone knows this is a live show, and these are collectors finishing their collection, achieving gemological and jewellery dreams right now. I've got anonymous investors in Merseyside, Lorraine in my home county, Lancashire. It's great to have you there. Anne's there, Alison's there, Marion, Gillian, Scott, Rosalind, who bought the three there. I told you, Madeline, Edwina, Patricia, Sandra, Christina, and it just keeps on going. Katie. I love this. I mean, isn't this the best community? Passionate about natural gemstones. So friendly and passionate to each other. Christine saying, happy birthday, teen. Enjoy your beautiful aquamarine. Lovely rhyme there, Christine. Katie, I'm going to pop a 30-second clock on, and then I'm taking the deal away. I said that we're going to keep it moving. Look, we've got sold out of T2, sold out of J to K.
Aww.
Rachel, same here. March, baby, never entertained Aquamarine before I saw this grade. And Rachel, just to be absolutely clear, I am not promising this is the grade of Aquamarine moving forward. This is old mine Santa Maria material. I'm not knocking the Mozambique material. In fact, everyone, get used to the Mozambique material. That's all that's left. So we all got to make our peace with it. This is old mine original from the Santa Maria Espirito Santo. Oh my goodness me.
5 chances.
Take those away, Katie.
So happy you're so pleased with it. I can't be more happier. I just know what you're getting. I know what I'm seeing, and I'm just delighted for you. So happy. This is Aquamarine.
Katie, I want to change the order.
Oh.
Okay, I missed out on the bracelet, which I'm still a little bit about. I want to bring one of my favourite pieces. It is a huge pear shape. The colour here, I don't even want to look at it right now. The colour here is unbelievable. The design is something. I'm going to let you know right now, Katie, 30-second wait on this one, please, before I open phone lines. I'm buying this, okay? You're up against me. I'll give you the same warning I gave last time, but I'm giving it you right now. I'm taking this home. Have a look at this. A beautiful Santa Maria Aquamarine. Take a look at this.
Oh, my gosh. That's amazing. Just even the design, it's almost like the cleavage of a heart cut.
I love it.
Embedded in.
I love it. Elsa Peretti, eat your heart out.
Yeah.
Does this not feel like if Tiffany & Co. are selling Aquamarine, tell me it's not this. Oh.
It's beautiful.
Katie, let's have a 30-second clock, and then we're going to open our phone lines. No pre-orders. Merseyside, I'm so sorry to say this to you. Put the phone down. Ayrshire, put the phone down. I'm not taking orders. Let's just appreciate. Oh, my gosh.
I know.
Elsa Peretti, eat your heart out.
That is remarkable. It's one of the largest stones that we have. The design is stunning. It's almost like its own signature. The bezel setting, the beautiful blues, 67 points in a single stone. If you love your aquamarines, and maybe you've been a bit disappointed over the course of time, like I have been, take this chance.
Katie, open our phone lines.
Look at her. She's stunning.
Okay, I'm going to do the fairest thing I can. Remember, I told you I will not try and buy until after the crash. But let me tell you, I'm going to be crashing early because I am getting this one. I am not going to deny myself that chance.
No.
Look at this. I mean,
wow.
Oh, my word.
Oh,
it's my birthday Friday, and I managed to get across. John, amazing. Well done. I'm thrilled for you. That was the signature piece of the whole collection. Huge congratulations. Louise, isn't it? It's living beautiful. It is. I mean, it's... Katie. Oh, my gosh. It's selling out. Katie, right. 30 seconds, then I'm doing one crash, okay? That's all you're getting. Look, there is a wait on the phone lines. I'm not apologising for that. I'm rushing this auction because I made a promise to you. I'm not going to buy the pieces I want this show. I'm not buying them.
This is sensational. I absolutely love this design. The sweetest design. The bezel set pear cut. Oh,
my
isn't it?
gosh, Tina. Tina, call our contact centre. I want you as a live tea caller. I want you to phone into the studio right now.
Oh, we'd love to hear from you.
I'd love it, Tina. Katie, straight down, $29.99. Katie said, I don't know if we've got tea caller capabilities. Katie, we got 30 seconds to figure it out.
30 seconds, less than 30.
Right, Katie, I'm absolutely serious. Please call the contact centre and certainly get one of these added to my order. Right now, size N2O before it sells out.
Oh my gosh, R2S is really, really limited. 28, 27 chances. Phone lines are absolutely, so busy. Of course, queues if you can get on the app or the web.
Katie, I'm actually not joking.
Oh, well done, Sarah.
Yeah, I'm absolutely serious. I want you to call the contact centre.
Do you know what she says? She said, I'm not going to get
You got a hotline or something?
Look at the queues.
Run up the stairs.
She's saying...
Katie, I'm going to miss out live on the show. This is not fair. I said right at the beginning of the show. N2O, please.
She's not going to get on... You're not going to get one, Jake. Can you see the phone lines?
Katie, end the auction.
Queue.
End it. End it. End it right now. Katie, end it.
Oh,
Finish
God.
this. Can't believe this.
Oh, what a piece.
Are you serious, Annie? I can't believe
I think that's going to go, Jake. I think it's going to be a 100% sellout for sure. Yeah, what you should have done...
Katie, I need... Right, okay, just remember, I've been looking after this material for 10 years. And I get it, it's on me. It's on me. You should have said, look, Jake, if you want to get your sisters some Aquamarine, get it, or you had 10 years to do it. Okay, I get that.
Exactly.
Katie,
She's not running up those stairs for you. She's not doing it. She's got a show to produce.
honestly, I wish you could hear the conversation going on, mate. I've spent 12 years, 17 years I've been 17 years I've been going around the world, going to the mines, mining this material for you for 17 years. I asked Katie to run up a flight of stairs to get me the dream Aquamarine.
She really
I can't
won't.
do that. I can't run up the stairs. Katie, I've been running through Magog. All right, that last ring has sold out. It's gone. So I've now got that.
You put
Right,
yourself...
Katie, I'm going to bring my second favourite piece of the show. Yeah, I want you to get me this one. Please take the hint, okay?
Okay.
Katie, I love this. I love everything about it. I love the size of the centre gem. I love the bezel setting. That's disappearing from the gem world. Let's call that straight away with the price of precious metals. And I love the shoulders going down on this one. Talk about designer jewellery. Have a look at this.
Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh.
30-second clock, please, Katie. Then I'm going to open phone lines.
Wow. 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 Sorry. Now I'm...
30 seconds.
That's unbelievable. Look at the colour on this.
I'll be honest, Kim. I'm not talking about this Aquamarine because the last time I talked about an Aquamarine, it sold out and I couldn't get one. Okay, so I'm just being quiet for 10 seconds.
Okay.
I'm letting the colour do its own talking.
Oh, and isn't it just? Look at it. It's so bizarre to see an Aquamarine with colour. And I know that sounds so silly, but it is. It's so
But
strange.
Kim, you've been working with Aquamarine for years and years and years. 99.9% of Aquamarine does not do this. That's why I'm buying in this show. This is absolutely Santa Maria grade. The really refined bezel. Katie, I've opened phone lines. Again, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you at home a 60-second head start before I get this one, okay? 60-second head start, and then I'm just going to do one crash again. One crash. It's a huge, huge gem. 7 by 5 millimeters. Way over half a carat here.
Bezel set, oval cut, so classic. This is the one.
Kim, have you still got the old pair on, the pair you had before?
I've got it.
Just try and stack it for me.
Okay. I'd put it next to each other like that.
Oh my gosh!
Yep. How about that? How about that? It dips in
If you got the pair, I'm not saying you have to, but this is the look.
Isn't it just? That's beautiful. Are you making orders? You're making orders. She's making orders. She's on the phone. Anyway, right, it's my birthstone. And I really do think that if anybody should be getting it, it should be me, by the way, Jake and Katie. Gosh.
Katie. Match the price. $29.99. Straight down.
These are...
Which means that stacking look you can do for $59.99.
Yep.
That's unbelievable value.
These are some of the best prices I've ever seen for Aquamarine.
The sugar's fine, Mike. Are you joking me? Katie!
It's not yours.
I've been shopping for 17 years.
It's not his day.
I can't believe what's happening right now.
She's got through on the phone lines and they're saying they can't find Jake Thompson's account. It's not meant to be for you. Tell them to pop it in my account.
Katie, I cannot believe what's happening. I feel like I'm being punked or something. Are you joking me? This is world-class. Katie, I need these.
How long have you worked here?
17 years.
17 years and they can't find
17 years. I've been diligently going around the world, gem hunting.
I mean, this you couldn't write this today.
I tell you what, you couldn't. Sandra's got... Have we got a second one of these? Because so many people are buying 2. I've got an investor, I've got Anne in Wakefield, Lorna's got 3, Sandra's got 2. I think you could stack this as well, you know.
I agree. I absolutely love this.
Thank goodness me, right. I'm going to show you me in a minute here because I have gone and got this one. I'll be honest, my blood pressure, I've been doing really well on my blood pressure lately. Not anymore. Not anymore. This is going to get raised at the next checkup. I can't believe this. But I have now secured it and I will show you myself in a second. Let me get you that second sample though because this is absolutely a stacker's dream. Thank you so much. Have a look.
Oh my gosh. Isn't it?
Oh my gosh, seriously. How good does this look? And do you know what? I'm really pushing this stacking thing at the moment. And I'm doing it for 2 reasons. One, it has never been more on point. It's never been more the thing to do. Secondly, if you love gemstones like I do, then we want as many as we possibly can. Who says we can only wear one at a time?
Oh,
no.
Exactly. More is more.
It's not happening. We're not doing that. Not one at a time. More is more. And when you're getting top gem Aquamarine at $29.99, go big. Collect Investors gone and bought 4 of them there. By the way, there's me. You can see. So just so everyone knows, when I say I'm buying it, I am buying it. As long as
I thought it was never going to happen for you.
Rosalind's got 3 of these. Huge well done, Rosalind. Look, we are racing to a sellout on this one.
Unbelievable. So many multi-buys, and I'm not surprised. When you're looking at Aquamarine, and I keep saying it, I sound like a broken record, that has got colour. Oh, exactly.
Oh my, she's a stunner. Effortlessly stunning from Hertfordshire.
I know. We thought it was
Sarah,
never going to happen.
Thank you so much, Sarah. I have now been able to get my own. I know. Do you know what, Victoria? I do normally shop on the app all the time. But I don't bring my phone in. I don't bring my phone into the studio. However, next time I'm bringing my phone into the studio.
Yes, I think it'd be wise from now on.
Hold the phone. Look, if you've got a phone in your hand, I'm going to guarantee you success. I'm going to guarantee because I'm taking out of unchecked out baskets. Now, we've had a lot. Katie, can we see some of the requests for these? Can we see some of the requests? We've had a lot of requests for earrings, and we'll show you some of those requests before I show you these earrings because I think when you're looking at the show, you're seeing the kind of deals that I'm doing today. Is there ever going to be a better chance to complete your suite? Hi, Jake. It's my birthday next week. Do you have any earrings?
Oh,
Susan in, and I hope I say this right. Is it Charente? I think it's in France. I think it's in France.
It is.
And I think it's pronounced Charente. But please correct me if I'm wrong, Susan. I love to learn. I have got some earrings, and they are... We heard about angel tears earlier. We had that lovely description from Christine. Have a look at this.
It's gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Come back to me a second here. I've not just got the earrings. I've got a ring. I've got a pendant. Have a look at the... I mean, Katie, they are one of the only pair of earrings I've got as well, aren't they? Have a look at these. Love it.
They are big.
Katie, do you want to do earrings first, or do you want to do the... We'll do the earrings first, yeah, because I have got a matching ring.
Oh, and it's gorgeous. They are beautiful. They're big as well. The only earrings that I've got for you.
Katie, let's open phone lines straight away.
Whew, they're 1.25 carats. Oh,
Yeah, they're huge. Well over half a carat here.
And so many of you have asked for earrings, and here we are. We have delivered massively. This is one of the biggest looks, by the way. And these are some of the, well, they're the only earrings that we've got for you, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, the only. And today we are going to, I mean, if you've just joined the show, if you've just tuned in, Aquamarine, ladies and gentlemen, with this colour palette, with the clarity, the transparency that you've got, it's the most beautiful cool blue. These ones are big, by the way. This is almost a carat and a quarter, and it's sensational. I would already be on the phone lines waiting. I would not be messing around with these, as they're the only earrings that I can bring to you. Now,
Kim, so
yeah,
was it on our show together when I put my foot in it over earrings, or was I doing a different show? I can't remember. I put my foot in it about a week and a half ago. Must have been a different show. So I said, I've got this belief. I've got this belief that many of our collectors acquire the ring first, and then once you've got the ring, you love the gem, then you try and find the earrings. And we actually...
Oh, we did, yes.
I did, didn't I? Yep. And we actually have had someone vindicate that view today in the show. They bought the ring in 2012, they found the matching... Oh, no, sorry, they bought the earrings... Oh, no, gosh.
Yes.
Completely the opposite. Completely the opposite to the point I'm trying to make. Can we have that message one more time? So my belief is that many of our collectors buy the ring first and then try and find earrings to match. And our community went, no, you got it wrong.
Yep, they did.
Donna, even today, gosh, I'll never learn. Donna today goes, no, I bought the earrings back in 2012. I've been waiting for the ring to match for over a decade. Anyway, I've got this view, and it's quite a bad thing, really. I'm finding it really hard to shake the view. So when it comes to earrings, I'm just like, look, it's complete the suite.
Yep.
Complete the suite. Katie, I'm going to do a complete the suite price. Okay, there's your warning. There's your warning, Katie. 30 seconds until I do something. And the only way I'm justifying this is I'm going to hope you buy something else in this show. Okay, I'm being so transparent here. The only way I can justify this is I'm going to go, yeah, I know, but it was an added to your order because they got the ring, or they may have got the pairing that I didn't get because no one would order it for me. They may have got a different pairing that matches these perfectly. Don't compromise, Jake. Buy 2 sets of earrings and reset into a bracelet. Teresa, where I'm planning on this, buy the lot and you'll be able to make an opera necklace.
Wow.
Katie, straight down for me. Today's market, aquamarine, sterling silver, $19.99. Let's go.
Wow, $19.90. A tenner each. Oh, gosh. That's so uncomfortable to say that. I'm so uncomfortable saying that out loud. That is ridiculous. 41, like less than a tenner for each earring. That on its own should be $19.99, let alone with 2, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely to see so many of you on the phone lines.
And the post on these is towards the top of the drop. So what that does is it allows the bottom of the pair, if you like, to almost follow and slightly enhance the contour of your lobe. So you can see the positioning of the post there. Well done, Lisa. Well done, Marion. Well done, Kathleen. Sheila. I've got Anne. I've got Sharon. I've got Tina. I've got Irene. I've got Caroline. Maxine. Katie. Kim, I hope you managed to get some of this collection. Lisa, I'm with you. Kim, I hope you managed to be in a March baby yourself. This is some of the finest aquamarine we've ever set. And I know because I've been refusing to set it for 10 years. I know. It's that good. And I was always...
Made us wait, Jake.
Let me replace it. Let me replace it first, because I know how popular it's going to be. Let me replace it first. then we'll set it.
Yeah.
And the reason for that, just be really candid with you, is because if we replace it, then I know what the replacement cost is. Then we'll offer it at the replacement cost, and then we know we can go and get more. After 10 years, I've had to give up on that plan. Katie, do you know what I'm going to say? Look, I want sellouts today. How have we not sold out here?
Are you?
Stop the music. It's the first time we've not had a sellout. It's the first time we've not had a sellout.
Jake. Wow.
No. I told you a closeout. And when I say closeout,
I know.
I mean close out. We don't see it anymore.
This is insane.
It's your first morning shift, isn't it?
It's my first morning shift. And I'm so glad you joined me.
Collectors at home, oh my gosh, this has got to be the start of more to come.
Yes. Oh, it just feels so wrong. I've already just said £10 per stone and they're big, and now you're thinking of going lower. I know, and I've searched high and low for aquamarine of colour and even size.
Katie is insisting. Yes, Hertfordshire, I couldn't agree with you more on that. Just want to give my support to Kim for a new slot and getting up early. The early bird catches the worm, and you can catch it with Kim in mornings from now on. Katie, can we show people how to play while you and I have the debate on what we do here? Okay, I'm not promising a crash. I'm not promising one because Katie's very vehement. She's known her the business, very vehemently telling me it's the wrong thing to do. Yes. Let's come back and see what happens in a moment's time.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Really doesn't want me to do this. Katie, let's just do it. It's painful. We're going to do it. $17.99 straight down.
Jade, no.
$17.99. Do it. I've said it on TV. I've said it live. We're doing it. It's a live show. $17.99.
Oh, goodness me. Oh, dear. Oh, sorry. No, I can't. Katie said, have a word with him, Kim. I can't, actually, Katie, because I can't. He's done it. It's
there, $17.99. I've got a full common names. We'll show you that in a moment's time. Martin, it's great to see you, Martin.
Wow.
Martin, it's lovely to see you, actually. I've not seen you for a while. And I remember our conversations fondly. Anna's there, Sheila, Derek's there. I've got Devon, I've got Philomena, Stephanie, Beverly, Agnes, Elaine, Angela's there as well. Army, beautiful name, Army. Yeah, it is Army. I thought I might be misreading that then because my eyes aren't very good. June, Edwina has got two, by the way. Maxine, Caroline, Irene, Tina, Sharon, and every single name you hear, by the way, is genuine collector. Sheila, Kathleen, Marion, and it just keeps on going down on this one.
Oh, John, he's got the earrings.
John got the cross.
Yeah, it's
John got the
his
signature of the whole show. Well done, John, there on that acquisition. I mean, this is a steal. It's a no-brainer. $17.99, precious aquamarine, real sterling silver. Right, Katie, do you know what? I'll leave the last pair there. Now, Katie, can I please show, because I've got the matching ring and pendant, and they are independently, regardless if you've got the earrings, they are absolutely beautiful. I want to show them together for you, because actually we've not seen a pendant all show, apart from the cross.
Right, if you can promise me you won't do something ridiculous.
I can't. I can't promise it. I make no promises.
I have to show it to you, I know I do. It's...
Have a look at this.
Let me just show you. Let me not talk. I know.
Oh my gosh, Katie, do not open phone lines.
Okay, you ready to see it? Live here in the studio. It's out of this world.
Can we just come back to my grading chart a second here?
Wow.
What does it take to be a Santa Maria? It's about colour. And look at the colour of this crystal. This is the grading chart from one of the world's leading gemological laboratories. Here is the ring, here is the pendant. And I'm going to share, I want you to grade these with me. I mean, I am saying here, the blue is extraordinary.
Yeah.
I would say probably slap bang in the middle of this. Maybe one position to the left. It's textbook. Katie, I'm going to allow you to open pre-orders on the pendant.
Oh, lovely.
So if collectors want to, they could they could talk to the contact centre and say, look, complete my split. Actually, do you know what? Sorry, I'm going to revise my grading. I'm revising it.
Where are you placing?
Bottom left of the Santa Maria Square.
Okay.
Bottom left. I mean, it's the same gem.
Same cut.
Bottom. I mean, and not just because of the cut, but look at the colour. Tell me they're a different hue.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the same gem. Let's have a 30-second clock. We're looking at textbook Santa Maria. Double blue, absolutely. We've got the matching pendant, which, by the way, the colour saturation of the matching pendant is exactly the same as what we've got here.
I love that piece is a pear cut because it looks identical.
It helps you. It really does help you see it.
Yeah.
Look at the fire from the pendant.
Is
by the way, if you want to add the pendant, I've not done any pre-orders or show. I'm going to allow the pendant pre-order only. Oh. Only pendant pre-orders.
I know. Isn't it stunning?
Oh my gosh. Let's say goodbye to this one.
So happy.
This is going to be... It's a huge gem, well over half a carat. Remember, this material is $275 to $350 per carat trade, wholesale. You know, you typically retail market is what, 3 times in the jewelry industry? If you get if you get a designer brand, 5 times. Get it in a nice blue box, call it 7 times.
I want this so bad. Teens first.
Teen, huge, well done. And I know there's a wait on the phone lines. I'm sorry about it. Tiny way. I know there's a wait on the phone lines. I'm sorry about it. Look, you've seen what I'm doing this show. Teen, look at this. Kim, this is a lovely message. Kim has done an amazing job, Jay. I've really enjoyed the shows. She does, Tina. She's amazing.
Sweet. Thanks.
It's incredible. And I'm so pleased that you've got the morning slot here, Kim, and everyone can wake up with some of your styling decisions as well. And is this the team, by the way?
This is the team.
This is the team all the time. Fantastic. Let's introduce the gallery team as well. Let's introduce gallery team. So we've got Katie producing, and there's Luke as well directing on the right there. Luke, your arms look huge.
We call him Beefy Boy.
What, like the burger restaurant?
It's the burger place, isn't it? And people, our customers
that's the last thing I think Luke's eating, if I'm honest. I mean,
you don't think
the condition of that guy. I mean, he's having raw eggs or something. Anyway, we digress. Let's get back to double blue Santa Maria Aquamarine. Have a look at this. It's unbelievable.
Oh gosh, 40 chances now. I know. Look at that blue. That is what it's about, right there. I know, it doesn't disappoint, does it? And my producer, Katie, has just said, every time you look at it, and that's the feeling you want when you look at gemstones. You see it, and it gives you that same feeling the moment.
Katie, just pop $99.99 on screen for me.
Ooh. Look at the depth. Yes. Aww. We've had some lovely messages in.
We have, it's great. I'm loving this morning show.
It is a Bobby Dazzler, it really is.
I just want us to stop here a second. Just pause and reflect. This grade of aquamarine in sterling silver. By the way, size is standing out. Jade's case just gone. In sterling silver, precious sterling silver. Look at the strong definition on the silver. Watch the light as it ripples around that pear halo on the outside. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's extra. You've got well over 2 grams of sterling silver here. It's going to come around again. This is what's going to happen when you're wearing this piece.
That's beautiful. Less than 40 available.
What's the name of that, Katie? Bailey's beads is apparently the phenomena. I'm learning to. I love learning. I know our collectors love learning. I need to share this. Bailey's beads is the phenomena on a solar eclipse when the sun, you just get that halo, that ring around the sun. Obviously, don't go and look at it with the naked eye, by the way, because then you won't be able to see these precious gemstones you've collected. It could blind you. But Bailey's beads, Bailey's beads is that tiny little pinpricks of light that you get as the... Yeah, let's bring that live, Katie. Let's bring that live. Let's do it. Let's do it. There we go. See how the light is almost beaded as it emerges out of a solar eclipse? Wow. Final moment of the eclipse. The polish on this silver is creating this Bailey's beads effect. Just here. Wait for this. Now.
Wow.
Oh,
that's
my
beautiful.
word. Katie, I think we're looking at this, and can we all just agree on the hand here, this is not a $99.99 piece of jewellery?
Completely agree. Completely agree.
30 seconds, Katie, till I do my reveal. 30 seconds until we take a double blue Santa Maria, not just Santa Maria grade, by the way, but from the actual Santa Maria deposit. The Santa Maria de Itabira mine, now closed, peaked really in the 1950s, 1960s, certainly closed today. The original source for this grade of material. You've got provenance, you've got colour, you've got the grade. $99.99 is already a steal in the market.
Are you ready?
Katie, $19.99.
Oh, gosh.
Let's do it.
Oh, gosh. Go for it. It's not making sense. I don't want to make sense of it, but it's an amazing deal for you. It truly is. For less than £20. Oh my gosh!
This is your moment. It's right now. It's it's 7 by 5 millimeter.
Exactly.
The sterling silver alone. You're not even paying the mount price right now.
No.
Good luck getting them all. Kathleen's there, Marjorie, Tina. I've got Sheila as well. Anne's there. Tanya, investors in Australia, wherever you are in the world. There isn't a gem market in the world where this doesn't represent some of the best value money you can get. And by the way, I'm not taking a penny. I can't take a penny off this price. It's a steal at $19.99. Look at the Santa Maria hue you've got here.
23 available, 21 available, less than £20, ladies and gentlemen. That colour, we're at, 40 times magnification?
Can I just, 44 to be precise. I just want to remind everyone, wholesale value of these stones. Look at this gem. The lowest grading I've had on this was an 8 out of 10, which I said was harsh at the time, but look, I'm happy to take it. I just want to remind everyone where we are. Here we go. This is the Gem Guide, industry leader for market information. You have graded this 100 out of 10, 12 out of 10, 10 out of 10. These are genuine valuations from you. The harshest one I got, so that means 350 a carat. The harshest one I got was 8 out of 10. I'm going to go with the harshest. I'm trying to make this number as small as possible. It's a $275 wholesale in the trade. You are looking at 56 points here. So you're looking at about $140, £100. The stone, if you're a great gem dealer, if you're a great gem investor, the stone costs you £100 in today's market. We're at 90. Casey, put a 30-second clock. I'm taking the deal away. Taking it away.
It's in the Gem Guide and you realise.
Alone would cost you £100.
Yep.
I can't buy the material right now. For probably 5 times. 5 times this price to buy the stone alone.
Unbelievable. 8 chances left. Less than £20. R2S and T2U are very, very limited. The pear cut ring, which will go with the pear cut earrings that we've just done, and I've got the pear cut pendant, the only suite that we've got for you, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. 6 left.
Take the deal away. Take the deal away. If you've got a phone in your hand, congratulations. I will honour it if you've got a phone in your hand right now. If you dial in half an hour, I can't honour that. I'm so sorry. Katie, it's time to match with the pendant. Now, other than our piece, and Kim, if you want, keep the ring on while we show this, so that everyone can see the suite that they build. If you didn't get the signature piece right at the beginning, this is the only pendant we do in the show. Look at the colour matching. Top gem, double blue, Santa Maria hue. Kathleen, has the suite. Carol, I think, has the suite.
That's beautiful. Look at the colour, the cool blues. Again, every time I've seen one so far, it has not disappointed me. And I'm very critical of this gemstone.
Watch this. This is what Top Gem Aquamarine will do for you. Oh, and you literally see, remember the rainbow is red through blue. And you literally see those colours. Red, yellow, blue, out the other end.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, this is unbelievable to witness. Natural gem material. Well done, Sheila in Suffolk, Sheila in Yorkshire. I know you're waiting on the phone. I can't apologise. You've seen the deals we're doing. There's going to be waits on the phone. Katie, first crash, $29.99.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Did you hear what I just heard? First crash is what I heard. Fantastic price. Are we...
I am going to do something that is going to shock the gem world. Okay? I'd like a 60-second warning on this. Please do not complain about the phone lines in 60 seconds' time. This is the warning. I am not changing the Aquamarine. You are retaining a double blue Santa Maria. It's so important for me to say that, because when I do what I do, you're not going to believe what's happened. We are keeping a double blue Santa Maria in the independent here. It is still Brazilian provenance. Look, it's from me. Of course it's a natural gem. This is not one of those lab-grown fakes. All natural material. I am still keeping this in precious sterling silver. Now, silver's not at a record high, okay? I'm not going to lie to you. People go on about record high. It's not a record high. It's actually come down from the record high. But it is still 3 times more than it was 12 months ago.
Yep.
Still 3 times more than it was 12 months ago. Kim, are you ready to change the industry?
Yes.
Katie, are you ready to change the industry?
She said she's scared.
Remember, in 2017, the price of Aquamarine soared by 25% when it was revealed that this material is not being mined anymore. Since then, it's gone up another 25%. Katie, $9.99. Under £10. I've done absolutely everything I can here. You and I know there is no way. I mean, you're buying direct from the manufacturer. You're buying from the person who went to Brazil and acquired this rough for you. There is no way we can make jewellery for this value on screen right now.
Why, says Katie.
Why? I'll tell you why.
Yes,
because I made a promise to you when I became your gem investor 17 years ago. If I got a good deal, I'd pass that good deal on. If I got a great deal, I'd pass that great deal on. If I got something exceptional...
That's ridiculous.
I would pass on something exceptional. Go, go, go. Alan's gone and got 2 of these. Helen's there. Army's completed the suite. Look, I tried to warn you. Sarah's there. Martin's got the suite. Sophia, Sheila, Worcestershire, Ruth's done this in Renfrewshire, Victoria, Irene, Sharon, Tina, Sheila in West Yorkshire, Sheila in Suffolk, Kathleen and Carol, who got in really early doors. You must be absolutely delighted right now.
Unbelievable deal. Make sure you're adding that ring to your order as well. It's less than £10. There's no justification for it. In the real world, I totally get it. I get if Jake gets a good deal, he will pass it on. And I do think that is exceptional. The way in which we work is second to none. It really is. Down to the last 3 chances. Lots of you on the phone lines. A lot of people multi-buying. And well done for checking out your baskets. It confirms that it's yours and you know that it's yours. And that's why at these prices I wouldn't want to run the risk of just leaving it in my basket. Less than £10.
Oh, no, I mean, look, Jane's waiting on the phone lines to get picked up. Brenda's waiting on the phone lines to get picked up. George is waiting on the phone lines waiting to get picked up. Marion's waiting on the phone lines waiting to get picked up. You will get answered and it will be allocated to you from out of an unchecked out basket. Derek doesn't have to worry about that because Derek's checked out on the app. So has Tina. Jill checked out online. Yorkshire checked out online. Tina in Monmouthshire checked out online. Sharon checked out online twice for both of the above. Ruth, Army, Helen completing their suite. Alan's got 2 of these as well. Sarah, there's Martin checking out on the app. Well done on the suite there, Martin. Sophia's there. Sheila, Worcestershire, and it just keeps on going. Look, you're going to have to hold the phone lines there for me. If you've got a phone in your hand, I think I can guarantee you success. Going to wish you the best of luck. Now, Katie, I want to go back up, and I want to go back up to one of my favourite pieces in the show. The quality of this stone. The quality of this stone is something else. Tell me, please tell me, is this not one of the most beautiful aquamarines you've ever witnessed?
Yes.
Oh my
the
gosh.
answer.
The depth of the colour. Can we come back to my grading chart? Let's have a look at this. I'm going to say right now, and I've actually not said this all show. You know, I haven't said this all show. On my grading chart, let's just hold on the grading chart for a second. I've said to you, okay, I think it's in the middle. I've said to you, I think it's left.
Yeah.
I said to you, I think it's left and down one. I haven't said it's in the bottom right all show. The bottom right is the most saturation and it's the deepest blow. And I've not said it all show. Now, rather helpfully, there is actually an oval shape at the bottom middle of the Santa Maria grading section. But have a look at this. Have a look at this gem. And it's actually a deeper saturation, I think. But I want you to judge it at home. No phone lines yet, Katie, certainly not. I'm not allowing pre-orders on this. Yorkshire, put the phone down. Have a look. It's a deeper gem. It's a more... The colour, yes, the hue, in terms of pure blue, no green, yes, absolutely fits the oval. But it's actually a deeper... Is this not a deeper saturation than the middle bottom?
Yep.
And this is why I say it is the first time this show we've seen a bottom right stone. Let's have 30-second clock till I open this one. Oh my gosh, I'm going to be honest, I'm petrified.
I mean,
Katie, I'm just letting you know, I might want to buy this one, okay?
Okay.
It will be.
Well, at least
I just want to see how it stacks with the other one I've already got.
Which was the other oval?
It was
yes.
oval with a bezel. Look at this, 2 oval stones, both the same size, by the way. No, Kim's teasing me. Put that one on. Kim's gone, oh, this one, Jake. This one, Jake.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jake. In fact, you do it the other way
gone,
around.
Oh, this one, Jake. This one.
This one.
No, Kim.
You missed out on.
Have a look at Kim's hand. No, Kim.
That looks beautiful,
that's the one I missed out on. So thank you for showing me what I could have got.
I'm sorry.
Let's open phone lines, please, Katie. That's what I could have got, but I couldn't really because no one would actually let me order it.
Just reminding you of what could have been, but there we go. That's it, Jake. Look at that. In for a treat. Look how gorgeous that looks. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Different texture.
Let's open phone lines.
That's beautiful.
Same gem. Do you know what I love? It's actually exactly the same proportions, but because of different settings, they look different and therefore complementary enough.
Yeah.
That, you know, if they're too similar, stacking doesn't work sometimes.
No, I agree.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Katie, put me down for one. Put me down. Don't order it just yet because my promise to our collectors is I don't buy until I've revealed the final price.
Oh. Well, they've got your account.
That's
now.
my promise. And do you know what? I'll tell you what I'm going to do, Luke. Put a 60-second clock on until I do my final price. In fact, no, it's going to sell out before. I've just hit the phone. 30-second clock. I'm talking myself out of a piece here. 30 seconds. It's the finest saturation. It's the finest colour. It's the finest gem I've seen in the show.
Katie's getting ready to dial.
And on a show of very fine stones as well, by the way.
Yeah, I think granted if these were, they didn't have any colour like the standard industry of high street jewellers, fine. But this is something else. This is going against the grain in every single way. Couple of seconds, are you ready? Wow, it's busy. Do be quick.
Katie. Oh my gosh, sorry, I'm just lost in that blue. I mean, it's just unbelievable, isn't it? Katie, straight down, please. $29.99.
Oh gosh. Love the shoulders, love the colour. It's such a special piece because it's aquamarine. That is blue, ladies and gentlemen, for less than £30.
Okay, Katie, now you can confirm my order. Look, I'm telling you now, you're not just competing against each other, you're competing against me as well. The top, I've not said it all show. We've been here, what, an hour and a half, and I've said, look, there's ones that are lighter saturations, the ones that are slightly more green. This is the deepest blue. This is the most pristine blue as well. No secondary greens. Look at the brilliance that you're getting. This is as good as Santa Maria Aquamarine can get. Well done, Lisa, Jennifer, Margaret, Teen, Martin, you're completing the suite here. You know a fine gem when you see one. Helen's there as well. Caroline, so my question was, if we come back to the grading chart, I said, is this not the finest on there? And I bottom right, because what's the grading chart showing you? I mean, 29. I'm going to be honest with you. I'll come back to the grading in a second. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel a little bit silly talking about the finest aquamarine in the market, and we're at 29. Now, this value for money should not be associated with aquamarine.
Yep.
If I'm bringing you a opaque gem, fine. If I'm bringing you cabochon quartz, fine. Fine. We're talking about aquamarine. We're talking about Brazilian provenance, double blue.
No.
When I say Santa Maria, that's not a throwaway phrase.
No.
That's an actual industry grade, and you grade it with this chart.
Yeah.
This is the chart that how gem labs actually work. Aquamarines can be quite greenish blue if they've got a strong secondary green. Okay, right, fine. They do not qualify as Santa Maria. It has to be. See that box of just 9 stones? By the way, that's not all. What you see there, each colour isn't equal. There is a lot more in the top left, produced by nature, than there is in the bottom right. That's just the way the distribution of aquamarine works. It has to fit in that box. And I've said this show, look, there are stones in the middle of that box. You know, and the more towards the top left you are, greenish blue.
Definitely.
Love that piece. Got the ring before you showed the price so I could get my size. Karen Ann, huge congratulations. Well done. I'll show you in a moment, Karen Ann, actually on the board. Come back to our grading chart if we can, Luke. I'm so sorry. If you want to go split screen, happy for you to go split screen. And then, if you go down towards the bottom left, that means you've got lots of blue, no secondary green, but the saturation's not that good. You can have really good saturation, but it's a greenish blue, secondary green. You're at the top right. Only if you've got top double blue and you've got loads of saturation do you fit into the bottom right. There, you are talking Santa Maria. Need this stone in a full eternity, Katie, don't we? Lisa, I think you're trying to trigger me, Lisa. Now, even within Santa Maria, though, there is a range. We're talking about a natural gem. There is a range. Have a look at the chart again. What you're going to see is this. You're going to see, I've talked about, okay, well, you've got, within that, same rules apply. Slight secondary greens. More pure towards the bottom right you go. I've said there's a stone on the left. There's a stone on the bottom right. I've not said a single time, and that's what that collector said when they said they agree. I've not seen a single time a collector throughout the show, a stone qualifies as the bottom right grade. I've just not said it. Just not said it. Right, Katie, I'm going to take this away. I'm going to take this deal away. Let's take it away now. Can I just say huge congratulations, Carol. Carol, it's your first purchase with us. Welcome. Welcome to our crazy family. My name's Jake Thompson. I'm not here all the time. I'm normally the person who goes out to the mine. When we cut out the middleman, I'm the person who goes out to the mine, buying the gemstones from them. Our lovely Kim is going to be with you in mornings coming forward. You'll expect far more professionalism from Kim than me. I'm just a crazy gem hunter. However, I can't promise Carol all the days are going to be like this, because if you're expecting us to do aquamarine for under £30 every day, you'll have just joined us and then we'll be gone. Have a look at this pendant. I absolutely love it. It is the matching pendant. I didn't open it for pre-orders, by the way. Take a look at this. Oh, my word.
Wow. So classy.
Stunning.
Matches
Stunning
the ring
stone.
perfectly.
Look at the crystal structure here, the clarity we're looking at. I remember one of the reasons a collector said this isn't 10 out of 10 material, it is 8 out of 10, was because they felt on that particular stone it didn't quite have the clarity. Okay, Look at your screen, my goodness me. This is one of the most crystalline perfection gems we've ever cut. And I love the size on this.
Such a sweet piece.
It is same millimeter. Let's look at the and do you know what, Kim? Let's just hold that. I mean, I love that. This is the suite you're looking at. I love this. Casey, open phone line straight away for me.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Wow. Do you know what, Katie? I'm gonna make this sweet. Kim, you mentioned before the show. Let's take this because this is already selling based on how beautiful the stone is. There are so many. If you've ever thought about becoming an aquamarine collector, the problem is that most aquamarine in the world does not look like this.
Yep.
Most aquamarine in the world doesn't have this strength of blue. Kim, I mean, you talked about it. You spent years almost gutted.
Yeah, devastated.
And if by the way, if I'm talking out of turn here, I want you to call me out. It's really important that we're able to have this honest conversation, and you as well. Call me out if you don't feel this way. I know a lot of people who are aquamarine, who are March babies, aquamarine's their birthstone, including my own sister, gutted about it. Definitely. Why couldn't I have had diamonds?
Yeah.
Even amethyst with all its colour.
Feels a bit disappointing.
Why did I? Is there a variety of aquamarine that's yellow? Lisa, no. What there is yellow beryl. So aquamarine is a member of the beryl family. So gemstones are a little bit like animals. You know how we have fish, we have mammals, we have amphibians, etc., or reptiles. Gemstones are like that. Not that they can go across land and sea, but that they're broken down. I think we call it taxonomy. I think that's the right word. We break it down. And we break them down into what we call families. So you have the garnet family, or you have the corundum family, which has got rubies and sapphires. Well, sorry, I'm just going to put my own personal opinion out here. The best family is the beryl family. Okay, this is the family that's got emeralds. Oh my gosh, you have a chromium-rich beryl, you've got an emerald.
It's very true.
Then you go, okay, I've not quite got chromium in there, but I'll tell you what I have got. I've got iron in there. You've got aquamarine. You've got morganite. You know, this is like a who's who of the finest gems in the world.
Yeah.
If you have the right elements, you can get a golden yellow colour. And we call it a heliodor.
Yeah.
It's not as well known because it's very rare.
Yeah.
But it looks like you've just crystallized sunlight. It's unbelievable. So that's what I think you're referring to when you talk about yellow aquamarine. Same family, but I find it a bit of a misnomer to call it yellow aquamarine. I'll come back to my point a moment ago, and then I'm going to do something just outrageous on this. Most people who are born in March are gutted about their birthstone because they see 99% of aquamarine. They see it as pale, often included, very little brilliance, certainly very little colour. It does not look like this. Only Santa Maria does this. Only Santa Maria does this.
So beautiful. And I completely second that. You know, it does feel disappointing at first.
But when you get this, Kim, this is something else.
Game changer.
Katie, 30-second crash until I bring you my final deal.
You can almost, be like, you've gone so long without having aquamarine of colour, and then it's like, where on earth has this been?
Or Kim, not so much where on earth has it been, when has it been? Because they have not mined this. My estimate is about 2012. Certainly the news broke to the industry in September 2017. They have not mined this material for at least a decade. And it's one of the most sought-after gems on our planet. You've got a top specimen here. And Katie, $19.99.
Wow. Don't forget, you can get the matching ring that we just did as well to go together.
Well, this suite now, Kim,
This
suite is now $49.99 for top gem, double blue, Santa Maria Aquamarine. You're looking at less than £50 for a Santa Maria set. You're looking at less than £20 for a top gem, double blue Santa Maria. And I've just had the question, where would I put Where would I put this on the grade? So let me show you grading again. It's kind of a bit silly of me. I'm here talking about Santa Maria Aquamarine. We're at $19.99 on screen. I'm just going to pretend it's not there because it just feels silly talking about under £20 for a Santa Maria Aquamarine. I would put this, and I'm going to invite you at home to let me know what you think as well in a moment's time. I'm going to say it's on the left. It's the middle left stone. And Luke, if I can, I want us to split screen this so we can grade this together. Oh, actually, is it the middle left? No, I think it's the bottom right. Bottom right, sorry, bottom centre. I think it might be bottom centre. Middle left or bottom centre. Let's have a look. They're my two things, but I want to hear from you as well.
Honestly, it's there you go. Yeah?
Yeah, let me retract that. It's not the middle left. It's the middle bottom. It's the middle bottom one. And I hope that if this were a telephone keypad, number 8.
Yes.
Number 8.
Great one.
Katie, what's going on? Stop everything.
I know.
Stop everything. Have we still got a dozen of these left?
Beyond me at this point. Get the matching ring as well.
Helen's got 3 of these. Helen was our first collector, bought 1. Saw $19.99, went and got 3. You're getting them converted earrings, Helen. Fiona's got 2. Edwina's got 2. Anne's got 2. But I've still got 11 chances left. At $19.99, this should be gone.
Of course
Katie, it's my last deal. I'm going again.
Oh, let's do it.
I'm going again.
Okay.
Now, I can't not have a sellout on my last auction. No, we started the show with sellouts. We're ending the show with sellouts.
Of course we are. Imagine you probably thought a while ago you were never going to own
30 seconds, Katie. 30 seconds that I'm doing this. And you're going to have a minute to win it after this.
You can own a suite today. Just when you thought, Aquamarine of colour doesn't exist, now you can get the matching ring. You can own a collection. You can own multiple pieces. You can stack rings. You can get a couple of pendants. That's what's so great about this. There's only 9 chances, single finger. So many of you multi-buying. So great to see. 10 seconds left. This is my last auction with Jade. What a morning it's been. Check availability of absolutely everything because you're going to want to make sure you've got everything. There is a queue, by the way. I do apologise. 9 chances left. Less than £20 right now. It's about to get even better.
Katie, straight down, please. I mean, I can't pretend I'm enjoying this part. It's getting painful. Katie, $16.99.
Wow.
I'm £50 for the suite. I was delighted with. I'm so happy for you. We got a little bit to keep the lights on, which is always nice for us. This is. We don't need heating, Katie. Don't worry. We don't need heating here. We are being warmed. We are being warmed by the idea of you getting this home in 3 to 5 working days. You're getting a suite.
Oh.
Wait, hang on a second. Pop that live. Pop this live.
16.99. 5 chances
Why not?
left.
Jan.
Have you checked the website?
Jan, let me give you a little secret. Jan. There is a secret stash of chains. Talk to our contact centre. They'll be able to add it to your order, Jan. We can't have you not do that. Karen Ann, I was not going to buy today. Oops. But Karen Ann, that feeling will last for a few days. Then you're going to get this home and you're going to go, hang on a second. I got this Aquamarine for how much? That feeling's going to last for a lot longer.
Yes,
Kim is amazing, isn't she? From our collector in Victoria. Thanks for the cross pendant. Victoria, I'm envious of you. I'm looking forward to wearing it. Oh my gosh, I'd love to see a photo of that.
Me too.
Well done, every single collector who's been successful. Thank you so much. And I want to thank you so much, not just for your purchases, thank you for your support in the show, messaging in. I've loved our conversation. And most importantly, thank you for your passion for natural, genuine gemstones. I really appreciate this community. I will see you again tomorrow evening. And in the meantime, I'm going to say, Kim, thank you so much for letting me on your show.
Such a pleasure to have Jake on with me this morning. Thank you so much for your company as well. It has been such a wonderful morning. Thank you so much for your texts, your support. I can't wait for the next few months taking you through the Breakfast Club, and we've got lots that we're going to do for you. We've got I've got our, now, early bird deal tomorrow, internally flawless diamonds. I promised you it earlier, I told you it was going to be great. It's going to be spectacular tomorrow morning, so I will hope that you will join me at the early time of 7 a.m. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Oh, okay, brilliant. Now, what an afternoon, morning and afternoon you've got. The gorgeous Adina is here. Have a lovely afternoon with her.
Ah, thanks, beautiful. Nice to see you on changeover as well. I don't normally see you. Is this your first shift at AM? Yay! Oh, it's brilliant. Right, stay tuned because we have actually some of the most incredible launches this morning, full stop. Dave is going to be joining us pretty much an hour from now. We've also got Cherry Cavill basically guesting today with I can only describe as one of the most remarkable gemstones of today. We're talking a gemstone that personally I think would sit happily alongside with the most extraordinary de-flawless diamonds. This is a stone that you've never seen in the cuts we're about to do today, so I am really excited for that particular launch. I've also got today's deal to treasure, which I have to tell you is basically an inspiration from one of the most exclusive designers and jewellery houses today. It's not going to be on pre-order until 2 p.m. But before I show it to you, the average price of a bangle, literally from possibly the most renowned jewellery designer in the world, Jade, for those of you who heard of this, is a Spanish designer, which I think today is possibly one of the most, features some of the most collectible gemstones and jewellery in the world today, namely diamonds. And we've never created anything like that. Now, the deal today is so extraordinary. I know you're going to absolutely love it. We've never launched the earrings before either. So at 2 p.m, please tune in because this is the most extraordinary designer collection based on Jacob & Co. Oh my goodness, right, bangles. I'm going to say, I think your average bangle on Jacob & Co is something like 32 grand, and we've never seen anything like it, not in my lifetime, and we probably won't again. And I genuinely have to tell you, it's the most limited. I just fell in love with these bangles, and the way that you put them on is also quite extraordinary. I'm wearing it. I'm going to get loads of comments on it because I already have. To be fair, you can see it from there, can't you? It's amazing. Now, it is my pleasure to introduce our amazing guest today from Melora. Her name is Rashda. She has been with Melora for over 5 years, but really passionate, involved with Manuka and honey for over a decade. You are about to see and experience probably one of our best-selling products here on the channel. If you haven't tuned in for the launches for Christmas, you will know that this is a morning of deliciousness, divineness, and also, an award-winning honey. And I say award-winning, it was voted Best Manuka in 2024 and 2025 by Women's Health magazine. It has been, out of all the Manukas, it's been in multiple publications. You're talking about a grade that is so extraordinary. It's the real deal, by the way. It's from New Zealand, and I'm going to talk a little bit about the profile of this and the benefits, of course, of the honey. But it's a 1-hour showcase. Today we are going to feature the limited edition lozenges. Now, and I know our lovely guest today has got a sore throat, and she's literally already taken some of the lozenges in. We've got the lozenges, which are going to sell out. They are limited edition. We've got the runny honey, and we've got the Manuka 525, which is the highest grade, that really one of the highest you can get in the industry today. And we'll talk about how the NHS also, this is basically, you are about to experience 1 hour of the best-selling honey across the board. And if you know how expensive Manuka is of this kind of high purity and high grade anywhere else, you will know that this show is going to be a sellout. So, Rashda is going to join us moments from now for the most phenomenal Melora launch. This is your chance to get involved. So I am joined by my wonderful guest, Rashda Ali, which I know I loved working with you, by the way, just at Christmas. It's so lovely to have you on the show today.
Oh, so lovely to meet you again.
Yeah.
Great to be here.
I know, and I know you're struggling, just said you're struggling with a bit of a tickly cough, but you've taken the lozenges this morning and it's been brilliant, actually.
It's worked wonders.
Yeah.
My little one just bought another bug back from school.
Oh, yeah, they do, don't they? We were just saying they just... It's this time of year still as well, you know, the kids are coming back, and I know Aurelia's had a few of the bugs recently, and it all just passes around the household, doesn't it? So
very quickly.
Yeah. I absolutely love this product, I've got to say, and the following for this honey is extraordinary. For those of you that don't, and you're going to learn so much today about Manuka honey if you don't already know, but it is, if you've ever bought it, and we're going to learn so much about the grades and the purities and so on. If you've ever bought it, you'll know that the best purity, the highest purity, can be very, very expensive. So you need to know, this is the original. This is New Zealand. This is guaranteed.
All Manuka comes from New Zealand,
and it's got the stamp of recognition, if you like. So we're going to talk about that measurement so that people, you know, that everybody at home sort of understands why this is such a trusted and, by the way, award-winning product, which is amazing. Let's just start off with your sort of background with Manuka and sort of how you got involved and what you're, you know, and why you're so passionate about it, Rashda.
So I started working for another Manuka honey company probably about over 10 years ago, and they were one of the market leaders, and then some of the team swapped over. The price point of Manuka honey got so high.
Yeah.
So I swapped over with some of the team, and we've made our Manuka honey accessible to everybody. The founder of this company, Phil, he's been around in the Manuka industry for many, many years.
Yeah.
He was the one who founded Medical Manuka, made sure it went through the tests, which is now available around the world.
Yeah.
And he wanted to make sure that actually Manuka honey is not just an expensive product, everybody can have it.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? We're talking about, because you can buy all sorts of sort of grades out there. We're going to talk about that in a second, and you know, and how that can benefit. But I love the background of Melora and how much has gone into making this such a phenomenal product. And it is a phenomenal product, by the way. If anybody's already going, we want to get involved, let's sort of wind the clock back for a second, because it's got loads of accreditations and awards, and you can buy, you know, I've seen Manuka honey in the market, different strengths and so on. Nothing like the quality that we've got today, and I really need to emphasise that, which is why this product is always such a big sellout here on the channel. And I just need to let you know already, the lozenges today are the last of stock, and they're on an offer, so they're going to be super popular, I'm pretty sure. So let's start with the awards. This is been awarded. It's Global Manuka UK Limited, right? Yeah. So it's already got loads of accredits. It's got the London Honey Awards back in 2019.
London Honey Awards. We were awarded Best Manuka Honey at quite a few different, Women's Health, and a few others.
Yeah. So I noticed you 2024, 2025, 2 years in a row.
I know. I was asking them, are you going to do the award this year? And they've not done the Honey Award this year, so I'm pretty gutted. I'm hoping for 3 in a row, and they haven't done.
But you know what? It's got the accolade already, and I think it's got such a big following that genuinely, I mean, you should be genuinely so proud. And I know a lot of our customers who've been buying this already over the Christmas period in January are already waiting on the phone lines to get involved in this particular show. So, what is the science behind Manuka honey? How does it benefit us?
So Manuka honey is known for its antibacterial activity. So all honey has antibacterial activity. If we take a normal honey, that might be made, a normal honey would be made, like a clover honey, would be made of about 70 compounds, whereas Manuka honey is made up of over 200 compounds, which what makes it more powerful. Okay. It comes from New Zealand. It's the MGO. It gives it its antibacterial activity, and that's the strength. So the number is the strength of the antibacterial activity.
So it's got very, very powerful antibacterial, and these are tested. It's been tested at universities. It's been tested, and we talk about the medical grade. So it started with that, didn't it? In terms of
it started with. So in the early 1800s, they found that the Manuka bush had properties, and then honeybees came over from the UK to New Zealand. And then that's when they started to find, actually, you know what, the honey has more properties.
and the thick texture of the honey. And then they tested it in, Peter Molan tested it in the universities, Waikato University in New Zealand. And that's where he found actually there's science behind it.
Okay.
That all honey has antibacterial activity, but it will lose it over time with the bottle, the heat, the light. Whereas only Manuka honey, you can actually say the 5, 10, 15 of the UMF, that's how much bacteria it will kill in a Petri dish.
Wow, okay.
And it will keep that bacteria level, antibacterial level, in the jar for the period of the shelf life.
So the bees produce the honey. The bees don't get affected by this in any way. So it's all, you know.
It all comes from the bush they feed from. So it's the same honeybee.
Yeah.
But it's a special bush called Leptosphaerum scorparium.
Wow. I don't want you to say that.
And they shorten that to Manuka.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, I can say Manuka.
So, and the bees feed off.
Yes.
They produce the honey.
Yeah. Yeah, and amazing. And this is what fascinates me, nature's kind of way of really producing some incredible healing properties for us as humans that we can sort of work alongside. So, 2018, we talked about New Zealand government introducing the official standards. And this is where we start to bring in the UMFs and the MGO. So I really want to get this clear to everybody that you are getting a really high grade, certified, I think doubly certified, am I right?
So we will test the honey when it comes out of the hive, before it comes out of the hive, so you know which activity you're having, then after it's come out of the hive, and then after it's bottled as well. And then we will send, ours is checked by the UMF Honey Association, which is a third party independent company, a bit like the Soil Association in the UK.
Yeah.
So you know it's verified, they're checking.
So it's doubly checked, by independently.
It's not packed in the UK, it's not labelled in the UK, everything's done in New Zealand.
Yeah, and it says that on the label as well. So again, and we talk about, it's got to be independently tested in laboratory. That's kind of like the gold standard, I guess, of Manuka honey, which you have in all. This is why Melora always sells that. I love it. So my son, pretty much through the entire of Christmas, made himself lemon drinks with ginger and the Manuka honey. My whole family did. We had this year, and I can vouch for it, and I'm not saying, that's the be all and end all, but we had so few coughs and colds through this time of year. Antibacterial, anti-inflammatory, it has a lot of extraordinary properties to it. And we talk about it using it topically as well, actually, because it also has benefits topically, doesn't it?
So topically, you can actually see it working. So it will clear the wound, it will heal the wound much faster.
Yeah.
And we usually say, so topically, we say a medical grade, which is after a 300 MGO. So on the show, we've got the 525 MGO, which is a lot higher.
Yeah. So it is, Melora is pretty much the best. Now, we do have today the 525 plus strength, which I need to tell you now is on a limited offer today, and it will sell out. This is just an amazing. This is the highest purity that you can get. So if you wanted some amazing benefits, for your and you can take it every day, can't you?
Yes, you take a spoonful 30 minutes before food, so it'll line your throat.
Yes. Or with drinks or anything like that. We have this kind of sort of very, very high grade Manuka. We also have the pouring honey, which again is high. It's a 70 plus. 2 different flavours to choose from, but this is the pouring honey. This is very popular because if you're making, this is why we've got like breakfast. For anybody who's feeling a little bit peckish, you're going to be feeling a lot hungrier after the show. We've got. It can be used in cooking. We talked about it using at Christmas for things like baked camembert and pancakes and blueberries. And you can use it as a pouring honey as in your general sort of food, which basically means you're getting the benefits and you're sort of enjoying the flavour.
It's a natural sugar, a natural sweetener.
And it's a natural sweetener, which is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. So you've got the 525 MGO strength today. We also have the pouring honey, which is the 70 plus MGO, which is amazing for breakfasts and, food in general. It's a squeezable honey. We've also got, my loves, the Melora lozenges. Now these are again very high MGO. So the lozenges are going to be a sellout today. They're actually on an offer. There's 2 flavours to go for, lemon or blackcurrant. I would get both because we've got an offer for both of those today. We're going to get everything out, but it's basically they've got propolis, peppermint, great for coughs and numbing effects. They're natural as well, aren't they? Yes. And again, natural sugar, and they're harvested from New Zealand. We actually Mel's just quite rightly said, we can't keep these in stock quick enough for the amount of times these sell out. They are lozenges that are literally there, and they're individually packaged as well, which I love. So you can take it, the whole office, like, literally, we've just been like, everybody loves them. And they've got that beautiful flavour of Manuka, and you've also got the 2 different flavours in terms of blackcurrant. So they are zinc, vitamin C, vitamin D for immune support, and they're individually packaged as well. Okay. So this is where it gets really exciting. Marie Claire, I've just noticed that you featured in Marie Claire as well. That's the squeezable honey. Look at this, multifloral. We've got that today, by the way, that multifloral squeezable honey, and we've got the Melora 525 MGO. I think that one's the 300, but we've got the highest one today, which is amazing. This is going to be a sellout. Now, so all 3 of these are going to be on offer. We're going to be talking all things food and breakfast. You are definitely going to want to be part of this show. If you've had them, let us know what you think. We'd love to hear your live views on this. The reviews, by the way, and we will mention that the reviews that come up on this are absolutely amazing. So let's start the clock. Everything's going to go live. The lozenges are on offer. I'm going to tell you now. Can I announce it now, Mel? Right. Buy one, get one half price. And I can tell you straight off the bat that normally they're $4.99 a box, which frankly is an utter bargain already. Today, if you're getting both, you're only paying £7.50. So you buy one, get one half price. So get both flavours. I'll warn you now, they sell out. Right, on your marks, get set, go. Right, everything is now live. For the fans of Melora, you're going to be in already. For those of you that know the value, the quality, the benefits of Manuka, just know that today we really do have an award. And I love the fact we've got this. I swear by Manuka honey. I make it in my drinks. I genuinely feel the difference, the benefits in my body on a daily basis. We're going to start with, so just to summarise, it's got the Gold Standard Award, basically. Gold Quality Award winners 2024, 2025. Oh yeah, Good Housekeeping. I didn't even mention that, did I? Women's health, but Good Housekeeping as well. It's like bonkers, isn't it? The list is endless. But it's been, New Zealand Manuka's been established around about 2011. And just looking through when the medical grade Manuka was first founded, because did they use it to disinfect instruments, or how was it used?
They used it to, so there were the Maoris, the New Zealand nationals, but they found that the Manuka bush actually had more properties. So the animals that were feeding off the Manuka bush were healthier. Okay. So they knew it had properties, but they just couldn't capture them until the honeybee came across to New Zealand. Once the honeybee came across, then they could extract the honey. Yeah. They took it to Waikato University. Yeah. Peter Molan, very famous scientist in New Zealand. Yeah. Tested it. There's numerous scientific papers on how it works, either in petri dish. There's clinical trials on humans. There's a famous BBC interview with a guy who got he put his arm in a koi carp pond. Okay. And it wouldn't heal. Okay. So antibiotics wouldn't work. So it lost its resistance. So he bought the Manuka bandages from New Zealand. So he recommended those, and that's when his arm started healing. Wow. So it will just stop the bacterial growth happening, and it will start to heal.
Amazing. So and in general, but it's also, I presume, if you're taking it on a daily basis, it's going to have so many benefits
it's soothing for sore throat. It's great for your as a prebiotic. Okay. So we usually say, have an empty stomach, half an hour before food, line your throat. Yeah. Because it's a prebiotic again, so good for the stomach and the stomach lining, I presume, as well. Yes. Which is absolutely amazing. It really is. By the way, we've started a bit of a queue already. So just so you know, it's a very limited product, is this, but it is the best it's the best that you can get. So 525 plus, and the UMF, a 15 plus. Just what does that mean in terms of the quality today, Rashta, for this particular So the UMF means that actually it's been checked by a third party. Yeah. All our certificates have been checked before it's exported to the UK. Yeah. It's not labelled anywhere else. Whereas there's lots of different brands who will just have the MGO on the label. Yeah. And that's in-house testing. Yeah. It might not. There has been a honey scandal in the UK when the horse meat scandal came out. There was a honey scandal at the same time where they tested some of the Manuka and it wasn't quite up to grade.
Okay.
Whereas the UMF brands, they are.
So it's 100%. It's from New Zealand.
Yes.
It comes from the Manuka bush in New Zealand specifically. It's harvested in an ethical way, obviously. It's the 525 plus. It's already gone crazy, and this is the strongest you can get.
It's one of the strongest strengths. So 300 we usually say for immune support, and then we've given 525 for actually it will work.
Yeah. So 525 MGO UMF 15. This, guys, this needs to be 100% in your cupboard. Like, without a doubt. How do you keep it in the fridge, or would you keep it in the cupboard? I keep it
next to my cat. I put a little bit in my tea. I'm a little bit spoiled.
Tea or hot water.
Hot water.
Or I sometimes make it, and we've got it with a ginger and lemon drink as well. It's a really beautiful drink with a bit of hot lemon. And if you want, I can make a drink live on air. There is I love that everybody trusts me, but you can make it, and I'll show you everybody the texture of this actually as well, because it is an amazing texture. So here we go. So this is what I would. By the way, the queue is massive. Can I just say something? The price is going to be amazing. Right, here we go. So this is the texture. It looks like a sort of toffee texture, doesn't it? I'm just going to show everybody. Or caramel, that kind of like.
It's lovely and thick. So in New Zealand, when we make the Manuka and we produce them, it's not pasteurised. So it's just slightly heated to the heat of the hives. And that's how you get that lovely texture, and it's stirred.
Yeah.
Whereas UK honey's, it's high heat, pasteurised, you lose the properties.
So this is all the goodness in it. Very high properties, very high quality, and it's the 525. It's the highest you can get. I know because I've invested in it, and I've spent £60 on Manuka, high strength. I mean, we're talking the best quality you can get. If you look, most of the supermarkets sell about 15.
Yes.
Yeah, 15. Yeah, genuinely. This is 525. I bought 20 before, actually. It cost me a fortune. I think it was 20 something pounds for a 20 NGO. This is 525.
Yeah.
525. Let me just add, the price is guaranteed. It's amazing. Guaranteed it's amazing. So I do that with it. I'm probably going to squeeze a little bit of lemon in this actually, because this is how I would make you don't have to, and this is just, this is if you wanted to do a bit of you could whiz it up with a smoothie maybe if you wanted to, but hot water, I'm just going to pour a little bit in there, and we're going to give it a little bit of a stir because it's obviously a nice thick texture is the honey. But that's essentially how you drink it. You could pop it in your normal tea as well, can't you?
Yes, so long as you take the kettle off the heat a little bit, and then it's perfect.
So it's not too hot. That is, that looks perfect to me.
That's a perfect drink.
It does look enticing. You could put a little Slytherin ginger in there if you wanted the flavour, and ginger's also got amazing properties to it. We talk about that in a second, because the lozenges have got a little bit of ginger in. I think it's is it the lemon? Yeah, lemon with propolis and peppermint, that's it. So we'll talk about the propolis. Again, a byproduct of the bees, right? The propolis, which we talk about the quality. By the way, the queue, can I just say already, it's a limited edition. There's already a minute queue, and I haven't got very many on the live TV show today. And the prices, you can't get it on their website. You actually can't get this price anywhere, genuinely, for the 525 UMF 15 plus. And it's really high quality. It's news. For me, it's like it's a no-brainer. This is a product that I keep in my home for all my family. So if you can get more than one, I would. But I need to let you know already, we have a very limited quantity. There's not genuinely. I'm going to have more collectors that want this than I have availability. So shall I try it? So you probably should be the one to try this one, to be fair, with your sore throat, but. No, that's perfect. It's not too hot either because the kettle's just cooled down. That is delicious. And with the squeeze of lemon in there for me.
It's great. So
my gosh.
In my fridge at the moment, I've got pineapple juice, ginger with Manuka honey and lemon, and it's perfect for the sore throat.
I am actually going to I'm going to have to purchase quite a bit today. I'm sure you're aware of it. Can I get 2 of these today? She's like, yeah, because I know I can't get the price anywhere else. So let me tell you the queue. Let's just go, before we do anything, we've had so many reviews and I really want to share this with you. This is a multi-award winning honey. It's the highest purity. You cannot get this price anywhere, not in the shops, not in anywhere for what we're about to offer for you live on TV. I'm just going to read a few of these. This is some of it for the skincare, some of it's for that. Let me see if I can find specifically the honey reviews. Here we go. First time I purchased Melora honey, pleasantly surprised at the price. The taste was delicious. Will definitely purchase again. The order arrived promptly. I enjoy this honey. Will purchase more soon. Thank you. Outstanding products. This is by Claire, who says a really tasty, quick delivery. Thank you. Much more delicious, healthy, healing honey, a reasonable price and speedy delivery. First, the honey alone is amazing. This is from a reviewer called Karen Roberts, who says, I had long COVID for 18 months. GP couldn't help me. So I bought this honey, 700 MGO, and the difference in my health after a month was incredible. Felt so much better. I now stock up before winter. The packaging and delivery is brilliant. Another one, first class service. So many. Honey is great with loads of benefits. Gary says, fantastic honey, great texture and consistent. Honestly, there is review after review after review after review. Somebody just asked the question, can anyone take this? Good question.
As long as you're over 1 year old, so
over a year?
Over a year old, yes, they can take
Yeah, because I think they say if you're under a year old, you're still growing.
Babies are still, their stomach's still growing.
Okay.
But over a year, yes, everybody can take it. So if you're diabetic, we'd say
obviously monitor your sugar, because it's honey, it's a form of natural sugar, obviously.
Yes.
And it's a healthy form, but obviously if you're a diabetic, you need to be aware that it's still sugar.
Yes.
Okay. It's honestly so many of you already, but I know you can't get so just so you know, the MGO 525 plus is some of the highest purity grade. At this price, it's an amazing, honestly, genuinely, for the product from New Zealand, direct from New Zealand, at this price, it is a phenomenal price tag. I don't think you'll find this purity and this quality anywhere for a price, and we're nowhere near. Nowhere near. Do you want to see what we could do with it? I love this. Let's just watch this. This is, again, your Manuka honey. Squeeze it in the bread, pour it over your camembert, a little bit of garlic and chili and rosemary, pop it in the oven, brush it, and that's the way you take your healthy Manuka honey, dip in that. Wow, I'm so doing that. I love this show, especially on a Wednesday morning. The quality of the Manuka is insane. It is limited edition. It always sells out, and you cannot get this price that we are about to do live on TV anywhere else at all, hands down. Let's go to the price today, and this is how you'd have it with pancakes. Again, if you want the 525 MGO, some of the highest purity out there, right? We are at $29.99 today. You cannot get that price anywhere, not even on, I mean, genuinely, in terms of an offer, it's one of the best offers that you could probably get involved with today. The queues are massive. I spent, for this, if you can get this purity in this grade, you're talking 50, 60 quid. You'll know how expensive it is to buy Manuka in general, but the quality of the Manuka is literally the best of the best of the best. So stock up, it's going to be worth your health, you know, that's the truth. I have mine in my cupboard. I've just asked Mel to give me another 2. They always, can I just say, they are limited. I haven't got the quantities allocated to the show because the price that we do, you can't get this price anywhere else, genuinely. £60, I think, maybe more. I bought a lower MGO than you've got today on screen, so it's amazing. But look at the queues. Jeanette says, thank you, Jeanette. She says, morning both. I put a spoonful of this Manuka honey in a cup of green tea just before bed. Lovely drink, and I sleep like I sleep like a baby. Best honey ever. I love it. Is it gluten-free? Someone has asked.
Honey's naturally gluten-free, yeah. We don't put that on the label.
No, but it's not got any gluten in it.
No.
And I'll show you the ingredients. The Melora Manuka. I'm just going to show you the side of it so you can see. So that you can see. So it's the highest standard, comply with New Zealand standard Manuka honey. Again, it tells you just to pop it in the cupboard, basically. You don't need to put it in the fridge, but just pop it in the cupboard. And it is, honestly, there we go. You've got 2028 as your best before on this one. But to be honest with you, I literally stock up. The 525 is the best that you can get. Do you know what it is? I'd say to you this. It's worth getting one of these in and the pouring honey as well. This is the one that you go to as a great one for, again, we talk about prebiotics, so antibacterial. So with a bit of hot, you know, like I say, hot water. And if you're helping the digestion, you're helping your whole body work in a much better way. Yeah. Great for the throat as well, anti-inflammatory, antibacterial, and it's all natural. They all come from the Manuka bush in New Zealand by the Manuka bees. I don't know any other award-winning honey this high grade that's gone to a price. Genuinely, it's one of those shows today. I love it. Loads of you dialing through. I put a little squeeze of lemon in there, but I mean, you can pop whatever you want, I suppose. You could have it just with hot water. You could have it with your tea. You know, whatever your choices are, really. Into mint tea, there we go. That's a great idea. Pop a bit of mint in there, again, and sort of make yourself a fresh tea. So many of you dialing through. Manuka honey, great product, excellent service. Next day delivery, wasn't expecting that. And then, oh yeah, do the products have a long shelf life once open? There's a question that's come through. Thank you, Susan.
Yes, they're fine. Once they're opened, it will keep. Honey doesn't expire, even though it's got a best before. That's UK health laws. Yeah. But food laws. But honey doesn't expire. They found it in Egyptian tombs, 50 years old, and it's still fine. Wow. It might, Manuka honey might lose its strength slightly, but it won't. Yeah. But we've got a long expiry on it anyway.
And it's all made in New Zealand, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, all made in New Zealand. So more reviews come through. Alison says, help soothe my lung infection and my cough. Brilliant. Beautiful honey straight from the jar. Love it on toast straight from the jar, says Brendan McCann. Brilliant. And we've got, honey, a little bit of honey and banana, a little bit of peanut butter maybe or something like that. How delicious would that be? Oh my gosh, scrumptious. Emma says, amazing quality honey for a great price. I have autoimmune disease and usually have a constant cold through the winter. As my immune system can't fight it off, I've been having a teaspoon a day for about 2 weeks and I already feel loads better. We'll be definitely buying more. Was impressed with the quick delivery too. That's from Emma. Thank you, Emma. Shazia says, the delivery was swift. Mine arrived the next day. Excellent service. This is a reviewer from, it's Shazia from... and it says, this is the first time I've tried Manuka honey. Very delicious to help my cough and my throat. I put 1 teaspoon of this in my tea and it tastes so nice I don't need to use sugar anymore. We'll definitely order more. It helps my kids too. Just add it to their milk. That's a great idea, isn't it? Yes. A little bit of milk and honey. Oh my gosh, that's how to sleep really well. It is, honestly, I mean, on the website you can't get it for this price even, and which are already, you'll pay an absolute premium for the highest purity strength. This is what you've got. And the lovely thing is it's really, like I say, it's an award-winning company. So it's not like you're sort of going in and buying something sort of random that says it's something that necessarily isn't. This is what I love about this product so very, very, very much. There are hundreds of you there. Check out on the web. So Maxine's there, Susan's there, Pat. If you can store one of these in your cupboard, or a couple. Again, I mean, I've got quite a big family, so for me, 2. And I asked Mel to order 2 for me. Yeah, because they are incredible, genuinely incredible quality. This is somebody who says, excellent product, suffering from what seems to be a sinus or virus. Within 2 days, my symptoms of ease. Amazing. Another, Claire says, Ian says, excellent service, a real pleasure to deal with the 5 stars. I've tried to rest, but Melora is the best. Oh, a bit of a rhymer there, a bit of a poet. This is from Mary, says the taste of the honey is so soft and smooth and delicious. Thank you. Gary says, fantastic honey, good texture, consistency and beautiful taste. Oh my God, the reviews are literally endless. Excellent service, real pleasure to deal with the 5 stars. I've tried to rest, but Melora is, oh, that's the same one, I've just read that one. Somebody else says, helps soothe my lung infection. I mean, it's literally review after review after review. Honestly, yeah, let me just show you. I love this bit. I'm going to show you the texture of it again because it's the best that you can get out there in the market. And for that price tag, I genuinely don't know anywhere that can actually come close to. This is why I'm so blown away with the Melora. And it's a live TV offer as well, which is great. But just to show you the texture, how loads of you multi-buying, it's worth multi-buying. Look at this. I'm going to pop some more in and I'm going to, so you can see. Just look at that. I look at that texture.
It's beautiful.
Isn't
nice,
it?
Thick.
And you'd pop that in your mint tea or your green tea or your herbal tea or your normal tea. You can pop it with hot water. You can squeeze lemon, put ginger in with it. You can put it on your pancakes. You can use it, and it's for all ages apart from a year up. So it's for the family. But it is amazing. I would say stock it in your cupboard, because if you don't stock that in your cupboard, I think even if you tried it for a month or so, it notice the difference in your health and your family's health, because it's as I say, and I'm still amazed because I didn't know that this was originally in hospitals, right?
Yes.
So I don't know what was the background with it originally being in hospitals. What was it used for?
So it's used to heal wounds that won't heal.
Okay.
So normal antibiotics, they will lose resistance after some time, whereas Manuka will. That's when the hospitals bring it in.
Amazing.
Because it's so expensive, they bring it in as a last resort rather than the first resort. Otherwise,
that's amazing.
People would heal a lot faster.
See, that fascinates me. And for anybody out there that didn't know enough or much about Manuka honey, this is probably going to be a game changer for you as well. And as I say to you, this is not new. We've had a fantastic... Can we read that? This is amazing, this message. This is by a collector in Cardiff. I'd love to know them because I'm really grateful that you sent this. Listen to this. It says, "Hi both. I was one of the first patients to have Manuka honey treatment in on medical pad back in 1995. That's amazing.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Thank you for messaging that collector in Cardiff. I hope you're part of this. Honestly, the journey in 525 Manuka. This is the one to go for. If you want the one that you can use in general cooking, add that too. But this is the one, it's a very high purity strength one. This is a brilliant one just to keep in the cupboard for general health. Especially if you've got things like sore throat. I mean, we're not over flu season by any means. I know Rashta today is struggling with a bit of a sore throat, bless you. And she's been like, I'll take the Manuka honey. And actually, it really does has instant effects. But it's antibacterial, anti-inflammatory. It is an amazing natural product. It's certified, it's doubly certified. You know it's from New Zealand, and it's the, we talk about the UMF 15 plus, basically. So independently certified, you know that you're getting the quality. I am going to have to wrap this up, but just to tell you, the amount of reviews that have come through are absolutely amazing and insane. You can keep ordering. There is a bit of a queue. Listen, I recommend highly ordering more than one of these little pots in your cupboard. They last for ages, but they're on a live TV offer today. And I know even the website, I think they're like $39.99. You can't get them at this price tag anywhere else, so it's worth literally buying as many as you can get hold of. Okay, we are going to do the lozenges, by the way. Oh, they're very popular. They're on pre-order, but if you bought the honey, add both of these, because you've got the blackcurrant with propolis and you've got the lemon with the propolis and peppermint, and you can mix and match. And the price today is $4.99 for one, but if you buy one, you'll get the other one half price, which basically means two for £7.50, which £7.50 for these lozenges, honestly, it's going to be worth every penny, I promise you. If you can multi-buy, they are phenomenal. Multiples of two, and you can go for both flavors. People do love both flavours, and they've both got propolis in, which you're going to talk about the benefits of, but they really do help ease and soothe sore throats. And generally, great, again, prebiotic. We'll talk about the prebiotic. And
yeah, the propolis, you were saying, the propolis, the reason we use that in a lozenge is the bees use propolis to seal their hives. It's antiviral, antifungal, so it will actually kill the bacteria in your throat. So if you're sucking on a lozenge, have the propolis with the high-grade Manuka honey, and then we've also got the vitamin C and vitamin D in the different variants, just to make sure you've got that enhanced immune support.
Yeah, it's just worth having them in the cupboard. They are honestly, they are a game changer. My kids love them, and they're wrapped up in little kind of individual wrappers. I'll show you in a second. Now for this is the one that literally everybody uses, loves. In your breakfast, in your porridge, on your pancakes, blueberry and honey bagel or pancake, in your cooking as well. This is the squeezy bottle we're about to launch right now, and it's the 70 plus MGO. So it's still high purity, but it's much more for every single day use, all day and every day. That's gorgeous. But I'm gonna be squeezing this on pancakes today. I mean, people say they use them for all sorts of cooking, and there's lots of cooking ideas, I think. as well that you can sort of get inspo from. But there are 2 flavours to go for. Am I right? Yeah, 2 flavours. So they're multifloral. Tell me what that is. What do you mean by multifloral?
Multifloral. So when the bees feed off a bush, so with the higher grade, this is monofloral.
Yeah.
And then if they're feeding in a less dense Manuka bush area, there'll be the flowers. So that's where it becomes multifloral. It's still all from New Zealand. It's all from a similar area.
Yeah.
It just means that there's not as much density of the Manuka bush.
And is it a slightly different texture than the...
It's slightly lighter and it's not as toffee-like.
Yeah, okay. So you can it's more pourable, basically. So should we do pancakes first? Okay, yeah. Are you ready? So that I'm using the, I don't know which flavour this one is, the multifloral. Okay, there is a blueberry version.
And then there's
the blueberry version. So this is, right, so this is what you could do with it on your pancakes. Oh, yes. And if they're hot pancakes, if they're hot pancakes, stick your blueberries on top and tuck in. Oh my God, yes please, thank you very much. Love this so much. Yes, but if they are genuinely, that's the way to take your Manuka honey every single day. And you can use it in cooking as well, can't you?
Yeah, and Manuka honey, the reason we brought the squeezies out is for kids. Have it every day on your breakfast table. Just keep it on the breakfast table. You don't need to get a spoon.
It's a great sugar replacement. It's like if you're someone that has maple syrups in your pancake, you can go for the Manuka honey. It's healthier. Yes. You've got obviously the antibacterial, anti-inflammatory properties in it. We talk about all the health benefits of Manuka, and also it's a natural sweetener. Whereas maple syrup, you've got the, sort of sugar really essentially. I'm going to show you. You can also pop it in. Let's do the blueberry. I'm going to do the blueberry. This is an oat porridge, by the way. So just to give you a little idea, and it's a squeezy bottle. It's really easy to use. You get quite a bit in there. You get 330 grams, so it'll last you, obviously depending on how often you're working with it or using it in your cooking. But it's just generally a squeezy bottle, and you can put, your choice. If that's probably about a spoon and a half in there. But probably give that a little whiz, a little whirl, or you can just tuck it. That's your porridge right there. How amazing is that? And that is incredible. And that's for your porridge in the morning. You can add a few nuts in there if you wanted to, so a little bit nuts in for texture, for crunch. I feel like we're into. Is anybody getting hungry for breakfast? I have got the best job today. Thanks for that message come through by Lorraine. Lorraine says, yeah, it's a good show today, isn't it, Lorraine? We're all enjoying our pancakes and breakfast. I love this one. It's a good squeezy one. You saw that recipe with the camembert as well. There with the kind of, you can use the squeezy. Now this is the one that everybody needs to keep in their cupboard as a regular everyday thing. This is why I'm saying I recommend getting both the blueberry version and the normal version. You're not going to want to be without, and it's a live TV offer today, so it's a closer. Basically, the Melora, I think for me, has been standalone some of the most extraordinary quality Manuka honey out there, and the fact that it's won multiple awards I think tells you everything. You can see in the background what you can do with it: a bit of chili, a little bit of garlic, a bit of butter, dip it in the cheese with the honey in there as well. It's just heaven. It is heaven on earth. I want to eat it basically, essentially. So the cues are big: blueberry, honey, or both. So there's a blueberry version. It's just to do with the flavouring actually. But the taste of it, and it tastes really. It's got that real hint of blueberry flavour.
It's got a nice portion of blueberry in there. My little girl loves the blueberry.
Oh really?
Whereas I'm more of a plain. She's more of a blueberry. So we have them on the table. So we have pancakes or.
That's great for breakfast. And Weetabix. You can pop it in your Weetabix. Pop it on your porridge in the morning. Pop it with your. If you have honey and granola, little squeeze of the Manuka honey and your fresh fruit in there, or your nuts in there, whatever you're going for. Use it in your cooking. The squeezy bottle is the most accessible, I think, in terms of using it for multi-purpose throughout the day. Again, you can put a spoonful of it in hot water, in your tea. Use it as a natural sweetener. But you're then getting the benefits of the, and I'll tell you what, I'm going to squeeze it on some waffles. This is fun. I like this, Rashta. I love the fact that I'm doing this show with you. I've got to say, I've been looking forward to this show all week. But this is, look at this. If you've got any, I mean, you need to get these right now because the flavour is divine. It's like a toffee flavour, but it's really good for you.
The blueberry is gorgeous. It's just got a nice hint of blueberry.
It's not strong, is it?
No.
It's not like, there we go.
Once you've tried it, our customers come back and they go, we have to have the blueberry.
I'm having a really good time right now. She's saying stop, I'm not stopping. Honestly, and that is just going to be, I'm just going to try a bit. I don't have, shall I use this spoon? Here we are. This is, I love the fact we've got this. Oh my God, that is amazing. With a blueberry, I'm so happy right now. It's so healthy as well. It's really good for you. As I say, you've got all the benefits. Oh my God, I'm going to have to eat all of that. Is the squeezable bottle antibacterial also? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So you've got, again, it's still Manuka. Still, you've got your MGO 70 plus. It's really good.
It's healthier than normal supermarket honey because it's still got the antibacterial activity in there, and it's retained within. It's just a lower price point and more accessible and more fantastic for the family.
I was going to say your whole family can use in your cooking. My son loves this. Absolutely loves it. As do I. It tastes delicious as well, right? It's live right now. At the price is amazing. So if you want the multiple, I mean, get the 525 by all means because that's a really high strength one. This is amazing to use every day for your cooking. You're going to, I mean, that price tag is amazing for the quality of the Manuka honey and the fact that you're going to use it all the time in your cooking. It's fantastic. It's worth it for your health for sure. There's many people today that are like, I'm converted. It tastes delicious. And because it's multi-award winning, because you know that you're getting the quality and a live TV offer price today makes this a super exciting showcase for every single person. I'm literally in my element. I have to tell you, there's recipe after recipe that you can work with this particular honey. It's going to be a game changer. And if you do suffer things like indigestion and that kind of thing, it really helps as a prebiotic. So it lines your stomach, it lines your throat. So many people have said how much it's supported their general health. You know, things like coughs, colds, that kind of thing. But if you're using this all the time, you are really supporting your entire sort of health and your family as well. But the squeezy bottles are affordable, accessible. People literally go crazy. And they last ages. That's a lot in one bottle. 330 ml in one, 330 grams, sorry, in one bottle. It tastes delicious. It's got less sweetish. It's not overly sweet either. It's got like a caramelly, I think, slightly hint.
It's nice because it's not sweet as honey, but it's just got a little bitter taste in there.
It's just delicious.
I love it.
It's absolutely delicious. With the blueberries on, look, I'm going for it today. Watch. It's like this is me eating a waffle with blueberries. Don't expect me to talk after this, but if you're tempted for a $9.99, it just might just be the thing that really makes a big difference to your health. And I'm really in that frame of mind now on the run up to the summer. You know, I want my beach body. So I'm thinking in terms of my health just to improve everything all round. And I just know that I'm going to function a lot better. I'm just going to shut up now. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right, big cues right now. New bidder, Alison, Professor Michael and Miranda. Great to have you in. Lots of you dialing through again. Amazing. Seriously, this is such an amazing product. It's one of the best out there. It is the Melora, the easy accessible squeezy bottle. Great for all porridge, breakfast, pancakes. I mean, you name it, your general cooking. Can you use it? Yes, say with pancakes. Let's just have a look at this. Oh my days, this is the best morning ever. Anybody inspired by these ideas, you need to be dialing through now. That price tag is worth every penny, I promise you now. Mushrooms, oh wow. That is, I tell you what, this is on with some nuts on the top and then a little bit more honey on the top. This is, I love it. Okay, that's it. I'm bought, I'm done. I'm like $9.99 and it is worth it. So there's two versions you can go for under that $9.99. You can go for the multifloral, you choose basically blueberry or the normal honey. So blueberry's got just a hint of blueberry flavour to it. It really does. I'm going to try the blueberry actually. Let me put the blueberry on the side. There we go. So I'm going to put the blueberry on the floor. I love the blueberry. Oh my days. That blueberry is a game changer.
It's lovely.
I was not expecting that. You know what I'm going to say, don't you, Mel? I'm just like, Lorraine, I love you. Lorraine says, oh gosh, it's that good, it's actually silenced you. And that is quite a trick, you know. Big Q's, please don't miss out. The price is phenomenal. You get so much in a squeezy bottle. Do you know what? I've just tried the blueberry. I would go for both, but my God, please don't be without that. Blueberry flavour is divine. I've never had anything like that before. That's gorgeous.
That is lovely. We love the taste profile of that one.
It's absolutely gorgeous. There's a lot of you in the queue. Add the lozenges. Please don't miss out. This is the one that you'd have every day in your cupboard for your cooking, for your breakfast in general. This is the one, the 525. You need this for things like any ailments in the house. It's a it's the highest purity strength. And remember, they've used this in hospitals. So at high strength Manuka, that is in hospitals. So you can use it with your, and it's for the price that we went to, $29.99. I genuinely, there's nothing out there in the market that comes even close to that kind of quality for a price that low, you know. And I love this. I love Manuka. So for me, I've had years of experience of spending a lot of money buying it, knowing its benefits. But today, live on TV, to have that kind of a show is amazing. Add it to. I just want to eat today. Said no one ever. Okay, we're about to do. You can carry ordering the original. You can order anything that I've done on the show, keep adding, because you might be thinking, oh, what can I put in my basket today? I would stock up as a live show because the price of the Laura as a live show is always exclusive, and it's such a good product to have in the cupboard, full stop, hands down. It's like, it's proven again, you know, as I say, in hospitals, and you know that you got the double certificates on this with the UMFs, you know, the secondary sort of third-party stamp on there to know that you've got the really high quality. Now, there are two flavours. They're two separate auctions. I think we've opened on pre-order already, which means you can order both of them already. Now, people are doing that already. They're not waiting. But if you need to know more about it, we're going to talk about them in a second. But just so you know, there's already a queue of people getting involved for the lozenges because they're on an offer today. Buy one, get one half price. So I think normally they're $4.99 each. Today they're actually £7.50 if you're buying two. So you get your second one half price. They are worth every penny. And they come... I don't know if there we go. I can show you individually packaged. So I'm going to show you. They come individually packaged, so you can see. You can take them with you, pop them in your handbag. Yeah. You know, give them out to people as well. Offer them. You know, keep them in the office maybe. But they are amazing. Tell us a little bit about these, Rashda, because they've got propolis in as well, which is amazing.
So they're made with Manuka honey. So we went with the high-grade Manuka honey. Yeah. They've got the propolis, which the bees use to seal the hive. That's antiviral, antifungal. Yeah. So that will kill the bacteria. And then we've also added the peppermint oil. Yeah. And vitamin C in there. So actually give you immune support through a lozenge.
That's amazing. So you've got the vitamin C. The zinc as well, yes, which is again I think helps efficacy as well. And then you've got the just supporting the normal function, the immune system, but really helping to soothe things like sore throat. So it might be. I mean, I get days where, you know, especially more recently, I've been a lot more kind of mucus in my chest. It feels a lot sorer. And again, this is a game changer. And just the lozenges are genuinely, they taste amazing. They're naturally sweet, so there's no extra sugars in there. It's just the Manuka honey flavour, right? And how many tablets do you get in one serving?
So you get 12 in a pack, and you can have as many as you need.
As many as you want, so you don't have to limit it or anything like that. So again, they're great for out and about. Great for the kids as well?
Yes, great. I usually say after about 4 years old, because the lozenge they can.
You don't want it to stretch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, using sort of common sense there. But after sort of 4 years old, 15 plus UMF again, and they're 525 plus MGO, which is some of the highest quality out there. I am going to go. Do you know what? You know the price. If you are buying multiples of 3. Add another one because you don't have to, but your second will be half price then. Does that make sense? So if you're doing it in multiples of 2, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, yeah, I always want to say that right. But you've got multiples of 2, but you'll get your second one half price, then it's worth it. You get, quite a bit of money off that. You're saving more. The more you buy, the more you stock up on, the more you save, basically, and they're live on offer today. You can add. So the one we're doing at the moment is the honey and the blackcurrant one. They've both got propolis in, so it doesn't matter what you're choosing. Both sets have the propolis in them, so you can literally get them both just for flavour's sake, essentially. If you just the lemon and peppermint is lovely. I must admit, I do like that one, and I adore the blackcurrant. It just depends what mood you're in. Great to keep in the cupboards for things like the kids, the whole family basically benefits from these lozenges. You need to stock up with a half price today that we've got on offer. Buy one, get one half price. Buy two. To add when you come through on the web or the phone lines, you can add the other one simultaneously. It's available. So just get both of them, both flavours in one go. Don't have to wait for me to bring the auction live. Just say to the team or have a look on the drop down on the web, and you can get both blackcurrant and the peppermint, yeah, basically. So lemon and peppermint or blackcurrant are your choices. Both have got propolis, and again, it's the 525 plus, isn't it?
Yes.
Which is the highest.
high-grade Manuka honey that actually helps with your sore throat. Kill that with the propolis combined. It's just the perfect formula.
Propolis, vitamin C, zinc. I mean, the whole immune support plus the soothing effects and the antibacterial effects of the Manuka honey. Honestly, I tell you what, it's a game changer. In our family, it's a game changer. We've had very few, and I'm not saying it's down to the honey, I just know that we've taken it all, we've stocked up. I stocked up all through Christmas, all through January, and we've had very few coughs and touch wood, very few coughs and colds and anything like that. And anything we have had, clearly I've made things like drinks with the ginger, put some honey in and lemon, and it's really, really supported personally my family. The reviews on the lozenges, again, lots of people talking about, we talk about the honey in general. There are people saying love the honey with blueberries, with the whole thing, the whole collection is brilliant. There are some people who've gone, I'm going to stock up on the 525 runny honey, if you like, which is the great one to pop into your drinks and use with your cooking as well. And then the squeezy bottle for $9.99. Add as many of those in terms of your, you can basically change your whole household habits. Pop that in your porridge instead of, people's syrup or a spoonful of sugar, and same with all of your other cooking. And then, of course, the lozenges. Stay around multiples of 2, I'd recommend. Let's do the other flavour next, which is the normal lemon and peppermint. Taste delish. I love the peppermint in this, actually.
The peppermint's really soothing for the sore throat as well.
Yeah, and I think if you've got things like a blocked up nose and anything like that, it really is supportive. I love the Manuka honey. My daughter suffers from hay fever, and she's had Manuka honey for the last couple of years, and it's really supported her. And I know hay fever, I'm not saying scientifically that's proven or tested, but I know hay fever does the rounds, doesn't it? I've never had hay fever, so I don't know, but it's really supportive. It's been supportive for her specifically.
So it can help with the symptoms, although I'll be really honest, sometimes they do say with hay fever, go with local honey because it's the pollen close by that's causing the hay fever, so that's why they say local honey. But Manuka honey will help with the symptoms and ease.
Again, soothe things like sore throats. And the lozenges are amazing. And these are under the same offer, buy one, get one half. You can mix and match, by the way. So if you wanted to mix and match, you can. You can add the blackcurrant and the lemon, propolis and peppermint one. They've all got propolis in, by the way, but everyone's in a very big queue. 4 multiples of 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. It's worth it. The second one will be half price. So it works out at £7.50 for 2. Was it 14? £15, isn't it? Is that right? Yeah, £15 for 4. Basically, it's great value for money. Stock up, and put together. Yeah, I was going to say they are brilliant to have just in the family home. Locked away in the cupboard or given out, take them with you. I just love the fact they're individually wrapped as well. You can pop them in your bag, can't you?
Yeah, I have them in my handbag. It's so handy.
Yeah.
And they're not going to leak or anything. You're not going to...
Like when you're travelling abroad, you don't want to be taking a big box. You put a couple of these in your handbag and that's,
it keeps you going for the plane journey.
Yeah, absolutely. And they are, again, antibacterial, anti-inflammatory. It's the highest purity Manuka, 525. And then, of course, you've got the propolis in there, delicious flavour, the peppermint, you've got the vitamin C, the zinc in there, fully supportive of your immune system. And tasty as well. They taste lovely. I think if you wanted something sweet, it's a really great way to just have something sweet and pretty healthy, really, for the body.
Yeah.
Loads of you, darling, keep adding them. They're on offer, live TV offer. You can mix and match the flavours. So we did the black currant a moment ago. We're now on the lemon and peppermint one, but it does not stop you going on the web and literally adding the black currant. Buy multiples of 2 because the second one's half price, so you'll save. I've got somebody come in and bought 10. That's amazing. That's Victoria and Suffolk's bought 10. They are honestly a game changer. If you're already familiar with Melora, you'll know it is multi-award winning as a company. I think it's some of the best Manuka honey out there, and it's amazing to experience and have the knowledge of yourself, Rashta, here to share with our viewers. And obviously loads of questions come in live in TV. I always feel really supported when we can have something like this and be open to kind of like really learning about it as well. So I'm really grateful that you come on the show again.
Nice to be here.
It's really brilliant. Yeah, thank you. And I know we'll be back soon. Congratulations. Thank you, beautiful. Congratulations if you have managed to get any of those. I know you're going to love them. Send your reviews in as well. We'd really love to hear from you and what you think of that product. I don't think I've ever seen a more highly recommended product out there, to be fair. So I'm super, super chuffed for each and every single one of you. Right. Coming up for you, I want to show you probably some of the most extraordinary gemstone for me that comes close to an internally flawless diamond. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen a stone like it. It is an engagement-worthy piece. I would say it looks more like a one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery, if I'm honest with you. This is at 1 p.m. today. At 2 p.m, I've got an inspired Jacob & Co, and these are the deal to treasure. They're about 30 grams, those bangles from Jacob & Co. We've created our own collection today with top grade, diamond-like quality Brazilian topaz, all individually faceted. Amazing value for money. In the quality, and they're screw-pin bangles. So if I show you, I will show you live on TV, they're going to be a sellout. They look at them on the hand, they look so elegant. They look amazing. They're today's deal to treasure. Right now, we are going to be launching one of the most unique collections of jade you have ever seen. Not just one certificate, but 2 independently certified. Each jade piece you're about to see has been individually certified by an independent third-party lab. We've never seen anything like it before. It's a completely unique collection. So, I mean, very rarely in the gemstone industry do you get not just 1, but 2 certified certificates for an item of jewellery. That's how important this particular collection is for you. It celebrates the year of the fire horse. It is the most distinctive jade collections you'll ever see. Be prepared for a unique and extraordinary show with David Harry Jewels. And David Truss is going to join us just after this.
So what are we going to do for our Around the World event?
We've got to go around the world.
How?
Aeroplane.
Too expensive.
Train. That'll be a bit long.
What about boat?
Oh no, I'll be seasick. I know. How about hot air balloon? Whoa.
So where are we off to then?
Let's have a look. Right, let's go to Cambodia. Brazil. Let's go to China.
But where are we now?
Oh, I don't know.
Good afternoon to every single one of you. I'm so excited to be joining Adina and, of course, all of you guys. We are in a whole new chapter when it comes to Jadeite. I've spoken at length about how we've managed to pull this off. And this collection, and collections maybe like it, are going to be so sporadic and really few and far between throughout this year and you know, as we look towards the future.
Yeah.
To my left, I've never shown anyone these, but I'm going to bring them over to you. And the point that I want to make, I'm going to take them over there, don't worry, I'm going to show
This
Dina.
is so exciting. You know, behind the scenes,
Well,
like,
look, we'll do it live.
absolutely amazing.
You can open these up.
Thank you, darling.
And all three of the jewels in there,
Yeah.
you can open them up, are
So I'm just
easier
show everybody
yeah,
what
for
this
sure.
is. This is David Harry jewels on the
Yeah.
front.
So all three of these, you can open them up, yeah.
Wow.
So that, Adina, is a certified cashmere padbrach sapphire. No heat.
Can I try it on?
Yeah, but you might want to open some of the other boxes, okay?
I'm gonna. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm.
that's okay. Yeah, that is a 6-carat vivid cornflower no heat blue sapphire. And then we'll open up the third box. as
Dave.
well. We'll open up the third box, and you're going to see a pigeon blood ruby for the first time in your life. Okay, 5 carats, Hermes, GRS certified no heat pigeon blood ruby. Okay, so the reason I've brought these 3 David Harry pieces in for the first time today is to illustrate a point. All 3 of those are far easier for me to get than the jade that we're about to bring in.
No.
100%.
You mean we're not auctioning these?
Not yet, but we will. But not today. They still need to go to the assay office, but by all means you can try them on, you can do whatever you want. But I wanted to take you through the kind of jewellery that we are moving in towards, the kind of the level of access we're going to grant you guys.
Yeah.
We want to take you on this journey with us. And the point that I'm making is that, without a shadow of a doubt,
Yeah.
it's the first time that anyone in 22 years has seen a cashmere padbrach sapphire.
Yeah.
It's the first time.
I've never seen.
Yeah, it's the first time in 22 years anyone has ever seen a pigeon blood ruby in the flesh, and it's the first time in 22 years anyone has seen a 6-carat vivid blue cornflower no heat sapphire. Yet, as I said, and I stand by it, they are far easier for me to get hold of than the jade that we're about to present you to. Now, the jade, there is only 3 pieces. I told you that, you know, the way that my career has gone, the way that you guys have obviously been every part of this journey with me, it became impossible for us to source jadeite for you guys last summer. Like, at any level, there is no commercially available jadeite anymore. And I've, you know, tried to square that in my mind. I was like, right, well, what do I do? And essentially, I went to Sri Lanka at the beginning of the year. I was like, right, can I specialize in sapphires?
Yeah.
And I'll be honest, and I have been honest completely, I was not ready to this part of this chapter of our journey to end. Personally, very selfishly for myself, I was like, I absolutely have fallen head over heels with Jade.
Yeah.
It's so different to anything else. And I was like, how do I continue on this journey, and how do I make sure that you guys have a level of access that is afforded to you? The decision that I made was probably, we don't know yet, but it's the riskiest decision I'll ever make. Now, it's important to know, I'm not wealthy, I'm not a risk taker, I'm not an entrepreneur, I'm not Richard Branson, I'm not Steve Bennett. You know, if I could have maintained my way of life, my salary, the way that I operate, which I love, you know, nothing too crazy, I'm compensated very well. I take my daughter on 1 holiday a year, I have a lovely home.
Yeah.
It's like, you know what, I'm comfortable, I love it. If that could have continued, so be it, that would have been amazing. But realistically, the prospect of not working with Jade forced me to make a decision. The decision was, essentially, I needed to partner with the Jade carving studio.
Yeah.
Right? And I've talked about this, I'm not going to go too much into it, but essentially, these Jade carving studios that have been around for hundreds of years, they have these huge warehouses, right? And I've been there, they're full of jade, like tons of jade. It makes it sound like it's commonplace, it's not, but I'm talking huge boulders, heaps of jade. And the reason for that is when these studios are buying jade, it's a lottery, right? They don't know what they're getting. The reality is you're buying blind. And they don't look at it like profit and loss. They don't look at it like a traditional business. All they care about is cash flow. And it's like, have we got enough jade to go and reinvest in more jade? Because it's a lottery, the only way you increase your odds is by buying more tickets, essentially buying more jade. And so I approached these, and I've been thinking about it for about a year. more realistically for the last 6 months, seriously. And I was like, I wonder if I can approach these teams and have some form of partnership. Now, it's not a partnership like a traditional one where, hey, you own 50% of this carving studio, it's nothing like that. But there is undoubtedly times when these studios want to make a huge commitment on Jade and their cash flow may not be in a position that they want it to be, and they may miss that opportunity. So I came to the table and I said, and I spoke with lots of different studios, I'm willing to put everything in. Like, all I care about is having access to Jade if and when you find it, right? Whatever it may be. And a lot of these places said, we don't want to take your money because we can't guarantee a return on that money. We can't guarantee what we're going to find. We do not know. I have invested a significant amount of money. Again, I'm talking remortgaging my house. I'm talking borrowing money I don't have. Hundreds of thousands of pounds of money I don't have. Just in a bid to be in a position to have access to Jade. And right now, without that level of investment, we wouldn't have the level of access we've got for you. Now, this is a very different proposition. I want to make it really clear. You know, I know that we're investing in our collections, we're acquiring Jade. And for that reason, you want to know exactly what you're getting. So we've taken it up a notch. We are certifying every independent piece of Jade out, third party with a Jade lab.
Independent.
So I'm not talking about, which I love, the Gemporia Authenticity Certificate. I'm talking about every piece of Jade you acquire is certified to that piece. Okay, so you get that.
So
Their
I
level
want
of
to show you this now. So this is the certificate. So you will all get this is with each piece of
every
Jade.
piece of Jade you ever buy from me.
Every single person is going to get.
So here you got, on this piece, you've got 66.8 grams of jadeite. It is certified aqua and lavender. It has the barcode on there for more information. That is your certificate with that jade. Now, I want to introduce you to the incredible team that we've partnered with. Without them, this wouldn't be possible.
Because this hasn't happened ever before.
No one's done this.
So anybody watching at home right now, this is the first ever. It will be an extraordinary experience for each and every one of us. I know that already.
100%. This is, as I said, it's a grade of jade we've never had access to like this before. Unfortunately, the quantities are a lot smaller than we're used to, but I can guarantee you one thing, and I'm literally putting my name to it. It's the best jade you'll ever get access to. The team that have allowed us this level of access, I'm going to introduce you to right now. They've gone on film. They've allowed us access into their studio. You're about to see something no one's ever seen. No one has this access. You guys do. So I'm going to introduce you to the team. They're going to tell you about how we've managed to achieve what we've achieved today. It's a very small collection. We've subtitled it because English is not their first language, but they've done their absolute best. They're an amazing team.
Yeah.
This is the team that's give you this jade. Take a little listen to this.
We are excited to partner with David Harry. This venture, we hope, will be very prosperous and allow for the Western market to have access to the most valuable types of jade. To be successful in jade, the real art is to keep buying and buying huge amounts. The more jade we buy, the higher our chances become of finding the rarest colors of jade. We can never be sure what we are buying, and the best qualities are hard to find and exist in only tiny veins or plumes within the bold. To increase our odds, we must take many chances. With the support from this partnership, it allows us to continue to make larger acquisitions, and we will always prioritize first selection for David Harry from the top lots that we find and grade. To our knowledge, this is the first time a Western house has ever had this level of access within the jade world.
We are that Western house, by the way. You guys are. Not Asprey, not Cartier. It's you guys that are going to benefit from this. And look, when we talk about, I mean, this jadeite will go live in a moment and it will sell out because this is the material that you do find in the biggest auction houses. In fact, it's beyond most that we've ever had access to. In fact, just to make that point, you know, we talk about the difficulties in sourcing lavender jade. We talk about this piece here, extraordinarily fine jadeite, but nowhere near the colour we're about to introduce you today. That's available for £7,697. Like, you know, I went to Asprey at the beginning of last year, and you know, it's an incredible honour of mine. You know, I had a closed session with a really important, iconic jewellery house. They couldn't be more accommodating. They allowed me to view jade that is millions of pounds. And you think, okay, £1 million, £1.5 million lavender jadeite bangle. God, it's going to be like royal purple. Tom, let's show everyone what it actually looks like. No one's ever seen this. That's over £1 million lavender jadeite bangle.
Wow.
Yeah, it's stunning. Tom, let's do something crazy, right? This is really putting ourselves at risk of being humiliated, really. I'm just showing you the most expensive lavender bangle I've ever held.
Yes.
Tom, show everyone the lavender bangle, the lavender carving we're about to bring everyone.
Wow.
Okay, this is Burmese, this is Taipei. This material doesn't exist anymore.
The translucency is insane.
Exactly, the translucency, the artistry, the colour, every single
and the
piece.
Depth of the piece.
And look, you know, in the traditional way of us doing things,
wow.
Say in the old days we'd buy 100 lavender jades. We would certify one, and then we would echo that certificate with the Gemporia certificate of authenticity across the board.
Mm-hmm.
The consistency across all of these is so fine that we have certified each and every single one of these. I've got lots to talk to you about.
Yeah.
I am going to ask for a 30-second clock. I'm going to bring you a David Harry Jules lavender jadeite carving. It is limited. It's on another level. Yeah, it comes in the DHJ box, which you can see there, which is my moniker. Like you know, like I said, I'm literally putting my name to this material. I've also put every penny I have on the line just for this moment. Now, I know, before we start this clock, I spoke to Steve Bennett on Monday, and we had a conversation about, you know, the trajectory of where we're going, and we really are putting ourselves in a position that we've never been in before. Like, we are truly. Steve took on the high street. We're taking on the high jewellery houses, and we're making it affordable for high street prices. Like, on that desk, you've literally got a 5-carat pigeon blood ruby, a 6-carat vivid blue sapphire.
I know, which I'm just...
Yeah, no, but the only cashmere verified pad paracha sapphire in the world. All of these are like no heat. All of these are insane. I think there's 2 carats of diamonds in the accent there. Just 2 carats just in the accent. Like, this is what we want to do. We want to take you to the next level, and it's challenging and it's risky. But like I said, I spoke to Steve about it, and people say to me, you know, oh, you say all of that. Like, this is not me saying it, guys. This is independently certified. Those 3 jewels there, Swiss Lab verified, GRS, Googlin. Now, we could, that's a pigeon blood ruby, next level. You've seen it. Pure crystal, absolutely insane, next level.
And you basically saying you can get this easier than you can get the jade.
Yeah, and I've got no problem saying that. I'll be really honest with you guys. In fact, like I said, sorry to step out of frame, Dina, there's like a, sorry.
I do it all the time.
But look, there's a whole box. There's a whole box of jewels here, right? You know, like, I'm extraordinarily proud of these jewels, but you know, this is the reality. You know, I'm not, you know, kidding you guys. This is the reality of what we're doing. However, this jade, I've had to put all of my capital on the line and money I don't have in order to get access to, get access. Dina's just looking through all of these boxes, right? You know, she's like a kid in a candy store. I'm glad she's seeing them. Yes, I am saying that. Now, it would be far more lucrative for these never to have left China, for me to have done this commission, this partnership, and just sold them in China, no problem.
Wow.
But I have, and I'm not boasting, I'm very, very proud about this. Yeah, my parents are as well. Like, I've created jewellery for the royal family of Bahrain. That's 2 cashmere sapphires. No
These
heat.
are cashmere?
That's cashmere certified.
You're looking at, and you can get, you can get this, but not the jade we're about to.
The jade, I don't know if we'll ever get another collection like what you're about to see. Now, it's easy to say, but I'm you know, talking, walking the walk. Created jewellery for the royal family of Bahrain.
Right.
And my parents are very proud about that. Do you know what I'm prouder of? This. I'm prouder of this moment, because anyone can create jewellery for the royal families around the world. Like, if you have Grafcan.
Just repeat that. You're creating a jewellery
I've sold jewellery to the royal family of Bahrain. You know, like, you know, exquisite jewellery. But anyone can do that. Graf can do that. Tiffany can do that. Cartier can do it. Talk about people with more money than anything. They can have access to anything. There's not a jewellery house on earth that has this level of jade and does what we're about to do. Make it affordable. That is treading a different path to anyone else. That's what I'm proudest of. That for me, like money isn't my God. I'm going to finish this show and we're all going to love it. We'll drive home in the same car, go to the same bed. You know, I love that. I love the fact that what we're doing, people are looking at going, what are they doing? It's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm going to reveal this collection in its entirety. It's just 3 pieces. They are minuscule quantities. And then when I come back, I'm going to start that clock. That lavender jade, the 9 dragon carving, that 66-gram certified Type A aqua lavender masterpiece. That's what it is. Don't care what anyone says.
I was about to say, each one is categorically a one-of-a-kind masterpiece.
It is.
With a certificate.
Yeah, and they will fluctuate, right? They will fluctuate by the grams, right? Because they are one-of-a-kind masterpieces. Tom, let's show everyone the level of access we're going to afford you to today. I'm talking, we've got an objet, we have the spinning component of the Victory Horse in Aqua Certified Jade, and we have one lavender.
I love that.
Thank you. I'm going to introduce you to this collection. When I come back, I'm going to make it available. You don't have time. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Just don't miss this opportunity. Yeah. I don't know if we can do it again. This is the collection you join us for. Good luck. Incredible work, Tom. 30-second clock. We're going to begin with the lavender. It's a small quantity. As Adina said correctly, they're all one-of-a-kinds. Let's start the clock right now.
They really are. And I was about to say, and we haven't really done a showcase like this ever before in terms of Jade. This is a first time here. And for those of you, I mean, look at this piece. This is extraordinary.
Yeah.
The multi-layered colours that you've got shades of purple.
You know, this could have been carved from the central portion of the Asprey bangle, right?
Yeah.
Which is over £1 million. Maybe it could not. Maybe it's even too saturated than that. You know, that's how impressive this jade is.
Oh, well, that's
the same
a
material.
paler colour.
You're right.
I would say the one we've got is a much more intense.
Okay, I want to open this up, Mel. It is an incredible opportunity to all of you that are viewing this unique moment. This is the chance you have to take your collection to the next level. That's how strongly I believe in this collection.
And you get the independent, so it's not just one, you're getting two. This is how important the collection is. 2 extraordinary certificates. The second one really is the most important.
Yeah.
That is your individual, independently certified third party. This is a partnership, right?
Yeah,
and you've got your, obviously, the David Heritage.
The debut line of jewellery from, this my fledgling brand or whatever it may be. I want you to be a part of this. Like, for me, this is what we are doing. This is where I want to take us. I want us to be part of something magical. This is as magical as it gets. What we're viewing is the most expensive gemstone in the world. This is lavender, natural, Burmese jadeite, monstrous carat weight, over 250 carats. It is certified it's not just lavender, guys.
Yeah.
It's aqua, which is impossible. Like they say,
Aqua
to get good water and good colour is impossible.
So the aqua is referring to the crystal,
You got it. It's
and the lavender is the colour. And to have that together,
Holy Grail.
You're talking about the miracle of all.
Like,
I mean, this is auction house, that jade.
Oh,
right?
without a doubt. Well, we've read about this together, right, for years. To the combination, when we talk about the lavender series, the combination of top colour, top water, which is the aqua, and top colour, which is the lavender, is difficult to find at a reasonable price. Most buyers tend to go for the latter. Okay. That level of trust that Liz has just placed in me, saying, I'm taking 2 of these, with no reference price, right? Our reference is, what, £1 million bangle? Let's be honest. Equally, we've shown you other pieces, like this piece, Sotheby's, which is 350 to 500,000 Hong Kong dollars, which, so is about 50,000 pounds.
Oh my gosh, ours is better.
Yeah, thank you. You know where I'm starting for you? And this is why it's going to be a very quick show.
Yeah.
And I'm not even done. So when this sells out, which it's going to do, at the price I'm about to call, I'm nowhere near done. Start me off, Mel. Like, we could call any price right now. It's 250 plus carats. Start me off at £500.
Wow.
Yeah. That's why, because we have invested hundreds of thousands of pounds into this partnership. We've got access, we've got a seat at the table of this incredible material. We're going to make it available to you. That's my goal. Now, it is about to sell out. I'm nowhere near done. By the way,
crazy already.
You know,
that price tag that you've just put on screen is just hit the mark.
Yeah.
Because you've never been able to buy Jade like this before.
Nope.
Like even all the Jade showcases, never before.
You can see it, right? It's palpably different now. It features the 9 Dragon Suns, which is an incredible tale from Greater China. And I'll just go through it with you so we all understand where we are. So it is known as the Legend of the 9 Dragons. You see 5 on one side, 4 on the other.
The Legend of the 9 Dragons.
Yeah, and it stems from Kowloon in Hong Kong. So Kowloon literally translates as 9 dragons.
Kowloon.
So the mainland of Hong Kong is called Kowloon, which literally means 9 dragons. And the legend states that the mainland was named this by the Chinese Emperor Bing, who fled there after the fall of the Song dynasty. So he fled there because he was protected. He was just off mainland China. He was in Hong Kong. And originally he named it after the 8 hills, right? Which, as if you ever go to Hong Kong, you'll see these 8 hills. And his servant apparently proposed the idea that he was the 9th hill. He was the 9th dragon. This is where the term Kowloon come from. These are the 9 dragons. And they are said to epitomize the 9 virtues of everyone in Greater China. You know, the 9 great traits that we all aspire to have. And it's a rich, meaningful portrayal, and it is carved by hand into your significant chunk of lavender jade right now. And it is, again, it's not just lavender, it's aqua lavender. It's outrageous. Now, even the most prominent auction houses on earth are struggling to get hold of this material because, just so you know, you can't get gem quality lavender jade. So you can't get aqua lavender jade out from Guatemala. It's impossible. You can get the mineral, you can get like opaque lavender jade, which we may have to investigate later on down the line. It'll be opaque and it'll still be extraordinarily expensive. It only ever came from Myanmar or Burma, like the Kachin state. Because of the demand for this material, even like say Bonhams have taken to bringing dyed lavender jade to their auction. Right? You are type C jade at the footnotes there on the bottom right. I'm bringing you certified type A, natural, pristine lavender jadeite, monstrous caratweight, impressive carving. And again, I'm more than happy to take you into the closed session that I had with Asprey and let you view £1 million. That's the same screen. This is a great shot, Tom, because no deviation. That's the same screen, so the same lighting, everything applies. That's over £1 million, and it should be, right? It's 2 dragons, the pearl there, the rope twist on the bangle. Now, I don't know if this is easy to do, Tom, but if you switched from this to this,
yeah, you can see. I mean, instantly. I mean, this is a first ever in terms of partnership with David Harry Jewels. So it is it's a point of access for international buyers today. Genuinely, I never thought would be possible. And I know we've done so many shows,
and it's not something I've looked to do. It's not something I want to break out. I want to do something. It's literally out of sheer desperation. So I didn't want to curtail this career that I've developed in Jade and just draw a line under it and go, well, it's got difficult, it's got hard. Let me bring you emeralds and rubies and sapphires, which I'll happily do. I love very fine rubies and sapphires, as you can see. But I didn't want to forego this. I think what we're doing with jadeite is revolutionary. No one's doing what we're doing. Like In Colour magazine are talking about us. The industry is taking note. We've turned the industry on its head. And in that box on this desk right now is this piece, which is going to be in your collection. I want to make it really clear before this sells out, and there is no lavender jadeite showcase on the horizon. I'm bringing all this material in. We can't find it. This piece, I'm about to take hundreds of pounds off the price on the screen. Hundreds. Just want to be clear.
I just want to be, obviously, from an initial perspective here, at that price tag, I know that this bridge has never been, I mean, it's never been possible to collaborate in this way. And I know that with David Harry Jewels and this third-party partnership, it's brought something extraordinary in terms of the world of. I never thought you could get more extraordinary than
I didn't.
Of lavender jade.
I didn't. I took a huge risk.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask, if I may, for a 30-second clock. I just want you to know there's about 50 chances left. That's it. I want to be really clear with you guys. I hope we bring you more lavender in the future. I desperately hope. There is a real, very real possibility that we don't get to bring you lavender again. On Friday evening, Tom, who was directing, pendants-wise, we brought 3 lavender jadeites. 3.
Yeah.
One of
an entire event.
One of a kind. Yeah. All of them 4 figures. All of them smaller than this. I will always do what I can for you, regardless of whatever price we set, whatever tone we set. If I can do a better deal, I'll do it. This is a no-brainer. I'm going to start the clock right now. I'm going to destroy the price. There's no way around it. The price point is going to be routine. Like, it's going to be a price point we've seen before. This is not jade you've seen before. Never associate this with the level of lavender jade that I've managed to bring to you before.
It's a very strong lavender colour.
That's ridiculous. Good luck to every collector who is currently in the room and is hoping to be a part of this moment. I wish you all the luck in the world. I will take everything out of this. For me, I could take this anywhere. I wanted to bring it here. I wanted to put it in your collection because you are the people that have made, what I'm doing possible. We're at $4.99, which we know is insane.
It's already amazing, yeah.
We've got collectors that trust us and have multi-bought. Mel, what I'm going to do right now for every collector is we've bought lavender jadeite carvings at a higher price than I'm about to call over the last 5 years. Straight down. Thank you for trusting me, by the way. Be half the price, mate, please. $249.
Half the price?
Half the price.
Okay, if there was one chance to get basically museum grade natural lavender jade, auction house grade, this is it. Every single one of you gets an independent
third-party
certificate.
Jade Lab certificate, that is unique to the piece that you own. This right now is an unbelievable
It doesn't make
event.
sense.
No,
does
it doesn't make sense.
I just don't think you can partner that. I mean, you can't even partner $4.99 with these kind of one-of-a-kind jade pieces. But they are extraordinary live showcases that we can. I genuinely, at that price tag,
I know.
for this quality.
I know. Look. I've shown you, and okay, we've got 38 left. Good luck to every single one of you. But this is lavender and green jade, right? A little bit paler. It's in silver, and it's £3,500. It's not even a brand. It's not it's not a big jewelry house or a maison. Look, what we're doing right now is never been done. I've got a collector in Greater London who's taken 4 of these.
But a collector, I was going to say,
crazy.
If you're buying 4, I mean, you could be in the trade for sure, but for David Harry Jewels to bring this something like, I mean, this is even, by any stretch, this is the one-of-a-kind jewellery that you would expect to see at 4 figures. So already with the big queue right there, on the phone lines and on the web, this is
I said this, even though we're about to sell out, even though it's about to disappear, do you know what? We're not even done here. This is the beginning of something special. 30-second clock, Tom. We're going lower than $249. This already is less than £1 per carat on certified Burmese lavender jadeite, certified aqua and lavender, supreme, next level, massive carat weight, outrageous. Start the clock. You guys can wait, but you'll miss out.
I was going to say, this is not, that clock isn't for you to go, that clock is literally, get in the queue now if you haven't already. I mean, these are auctions that you won't see genuinely again. I mean, I know the history of lavender jade, but this is Burmese material, and it's a head and shoulders above anything you've seen in the past. This is a David Harry Jewels. It's an exclusive. Yep. You get the David Harry Jewels gift box. You get the certificate as well, which is 2 certificates. You get an independent gems one, and you'll get this one here, independently certified.
Straight down.
Each one
limited
has its
edition.
own QR code.
Every one is a one-of-a-kind, and we certify them just like.
Let's say something that has its own QR code. For me, that's already investment-grade jewellery.
Yeah, for sure. Straight down. Thank you for all of your trust. Thank you for getting on the phone lines early and knowing that we're going to do something crazy. Straight down. I know this is crazy. $199.
Well, 2 foot. I mean, you're already crazy, right? If you haven't already.
But anyone who wants to be involved in this.
Yeah, check out as soon as you can.
Good luck.
It is the 9 Dragon extraordinary auspicious representation.
This is the complete 9 Dragon Suns, right? So it's every single dragon iteration.
Both sides.
Throughout Great China. Yes, so you have 5 on one side. You get the Roy symbols as well. You get that Supreme Aqua translucency. It's certified as fine aqua and the lavender colour. I've got Carol, I've got Julian, Brenda, Victoria, Lee, Vivian, Martin, Jane. We've got Lydia, we've got Collector, we've got Susan, we've got Essex, we've got New York, we've got Australia. Look at this colour. This is in a floodlit studio. The Collector who had 4 has now got 5. This tells you everything about this unique moment that you happen to be tuning in for.
Just to say, legacy grade. This is going to disappear off your screens. Independently certified. There's 2 certificates. This is how important this jade is. Like, we've never reached that stage before in the world, and I appreciate that. This material is even rarer than something like
and I wanted to make that point because I think we make it look easy. This is a grade beyond. Like we see rubies every day as well. We've never seen a pigeon blood. We see sapphires every day. You've never seen a 6 carat cornflower blue certified no heat sapphire. You may have seen pad brooch before. You've never seen one from Kashmir that sits at over 5 carats.
It's a whole
It's a whole different ball
thing,
game.
right? Yeah, it's
17
an
left.
moment for all of our. And again, this is auction house jewellery,
Yeah.
but it's not auction house prices, so there's nothing stopping you multi-bidding, buying more,
Sure.
and selling them on. Maybe you've got private
Absolutely.
clients you want to offer them to.
I recommend that you get more than one of these at the price we're doing. If the allocation allows, if you can multi-buy, go for it. You know, there's 16 chances remaining. We have only 2 further auctions in this unique presentation. And look, we don't know when we get to bring you Jade like this again. That's the beauty of it, I guess. I would urge everyone to be fast and checking out. You know, we've got no problem at all,
Thanks
Dawn.
for the opportunity, Dave. There's
No
so
problem.
many people. You're welcome. I think it's one of those, isn't it, where you go, you never get to bridge that gap between the tens of $1,000 material. This is one of those live shows that really does bridge that gap, and it's genuine. You know, there's a genuine opportunity here for every single one of you to take part.
Look,
in
I'm
this
just
event.
telling you right now, clear as day, there's 13 left. That's it. Like, we may never, just so you are all aware, we may never see lavender again. And we may never see aqua lavender. We may never see 250 carats of lavender again. This is a moment that you will not forget. This is a moment that you can choose to be a part of right now. I've got Anton, I've got Brenda, I've got Winifred, Victoria, Lee. I've got Merseyside, Warwickshire, Greater London. I've got collectors in Aberdeen. I've got collectors in Isle of Wight. We've got New South Wales. We've got Australian collectors, evidently. Collectors throughout the mainland Europe as well. There's 12, a dozen chances.
I was going to say, the depth of, I've not seen lavender like it. The depth of colour is extraordinary, but the translucency and the carving is, I mean, it's one of those really, really amazing opportunities worldwide today. You get the David Harry, I love, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
This is just gorgeous.
I appreciate it very much.
You must be so proud of what
Oh my God, the proudest moment for me is when I see collectors that we've known for years being able to own something that we've been told for generations you can't own that.
Tony says, thank you so much.
Oh,
Dave,
love
for
it,
allowing me
Tony.
to add to this, my rapidly growing Jade collection. This would never have been possible without you.
Thank you so much, Tony. I appreciate that. And for me, I'll extend that to you. It wouldn't be possible for me without you guys.
I mean, it's one of those, isn't it? But you've got to appreciate these are not shows that you're going to see. They're very limited. They're like 50 years from now, you'll look back and go, yeah, I bought Once Upon a Time an extraordinary piece of, basically
a generational treasure
from a TV channel, and that will be your legacy. That will be your history, and it's lovely to be part of that as bridging the gap as well.
Yeah,
Last 7 left in the world.
Okay, you've got 7 chances, single figure availability. This is your moment to make this possible for yourselves. By the way, I say everything else, got 2 pieces, but those 2 pieces are far more limited than this. Just want to put that on your radar.
Yeah. And they do all still have,
for sure.
They are sort of independently certified. So each one has an independent certificate that's pertinent to that item.
That's right, 100%.
Essentially, which, so you appreciate.
6 left.
Yeah, well done. Final 6 chances.
I'm just going to quickly, before we kind of exit this auction when there's 5 on screen or whatever, I just want to call out the names that I can see so you know you're not in some endless queue. Winifred, we can see you. Wayne, I can see you. Rowena, I can see you. Anton, Victoria, Lee, Vivian,
if you're in
Martin.
The phone, the answer shortly. If you're in the web, you must check
Susan,
out because you'll
Jane,
miss out
Lydia.
altogether. And I don't want you to. I don't want you to miss out.
Don't
I
worry.
know these are few and far between events, on an international scale, by the way, because we're working with America, with Australia, with all of our international buyers, and I know these are very rare opportunities, on every scale, essentially. But congratulations. 3 left. If you're in the queue on the phone, stay with us on those phone lines.
Or use the app, use the
web,
website. What you're securing today is unbelievable. It's unparalleled. It's certainly irrepeatable and irreplaceable. And we are opening this up to as many collectors as we possibly can. Oh, there you go. Collectors got 6. Which is
might be, I don't know if they're keeping them for family, for heirloom, for selling on maybe, or auction house.
Deal with many traders here.
Because you could really, with the certificates, you could auction these off.
Sure, this is, a next level, let's be honest.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you guys get to see this and you get to own it. There is 1 chance remaining. We're hanging on in there. We want to know the collector that it's going to. It's a personal journey that we've all been on. There is 1 chance, 3 interest-free split payments. Good luck. I'm going to leave it with you.
Well done, Speaks Call Centre. Sure. Right, there's literally 2 more of the exclusive David Harry jewels. Jade, you've never seen Jade like it, and I've loved what you've brought on the channel, really. But this is like next level. It really, really is.
So the next piece that we will bring to you is the spinning horse carving pendant. This is aqua grade, certified green, beautiful galloping horse. We've seen this before, but never ever have we managed to achieve this level
This is blowing my
Yeah, look, you
mind,
can see the
this.
cord running through this. And I'm going to do a special deal for the collectors that have been on this journey with us. Look at that.
Just
Tom,
the movement
wow.
in it is
Yeah.
amazing.
Right, this is
Wow,
really
wow,
limited.
wow.
I've spoken at length with the team that we have this partnership with. This is not by any means something that is easy to do. You are dealing with supreme transparency and an epic colour. 30 seconds, I'm going to bring this live. Yeah.
It's much more limited, folks. So if you wanted to own something, extraordinary, when that gets to 0, it's get involved as soon as you can. It's a game changer, really, for so many of our collectors.
Absolutely.
This is it's the fire horse, right?
Yeah,
So
absolutely. It's the victory horse, and many of you we are in the year of the horse. This is less than 50 of these is all we have.
Wow.
So you know how limited this is. In 10 seconds, I'd be there.
Made. I mean, that is a work of art.
Yep.
How'd they do it, Dave?
Well, again, you're talking about a fine level of crystal.
Yeah.
They go in at an angle, as you can see, and they create this smooth rail in which this jade sits in.
Right, it's
all
live.
one single piece. It's over 100. It's already going.
Yeah,
and
you do get the
limited.
certificate with this. So each individual one independently.
Absolutely.
So you won't just get your gem certificate. You will get another certificate with it.
Absolutely.
Hi to Karen in Doncaster, who says got a piece of Friday.
Thank you, Karen. I appreciate
Just wanted to be part of your inaugural collection.
I appreciate it. So I want to make this the piece that most of you can own. So it's this beautiful, epic apple green color. You can see that supreme level of color here. You can see that amazing level of crystal and transparency. And remember, this is the year of the horse. And the year of the horse is said to be a period of high energy, rapid progress, and bold action. As the 7th animal in the 12-year cycle, the horse represents freedom, energy, and intelligence, with the specific fire element bringing intense passion, but potential restlessness. This is the unbridled power of the victory horse, right? And I love the fact that it has momentum, that it has movement, that you get to experience that, because that is something that very few ever get to see. It's ingenious, okay?
It's extraordinary to see that level of skill.
For sure. And just so everyone's aware of the victory horse, in Chinese culture, especially for Feng Shui, it refers to powerful figurines, often 2 or 8 running horses, symbolizing success, speed, strength, fame, and overcoming obstacles, representing this idiom of Mao Do Cheng Gong, which means success as soon as the horse arrives. These statues frequently are placed in offices or homes to boost kind of career, wealth, and ambition, harnessing the horse's energy, which is the yang energy, fire, and in that south direction for swift, positive results in all endeavors. And that's why you have that movement. It's the turning of the tide. It is your moment that comes literally full circle. I have absolutely, ever since I saw this unique level of artistry, I've been enamored with it. I've been blown away, and I wanted to bring it to you in a fine crystal apple green jade. You know, this touch of color, this pure balance of fine aqua grade material. And I promise you right now, I'm going to do a killer deal for every single one of these. The penultimate piece. Many of you, when I called the deal, thank you. I just saw Professor Michael and Miranda of Multiborn. This, well done. Many of you are going to be like, how is this type A? How is this certified when he's doing it for such a ludicrous deal? Well, I want you to know that it's because of a unique partnership that I have taken. And if I may, I want to introduce you to that partnership again, because these prices, we see they're independently verified and certified. We know they're type A. We know they're these huge gram weights and this incredible level of artistry. It's certified as apple green. How is this possible when elsewhere they're tens of thousands of pounds? Well, this is how it's possible. This is a partnership that only we have developed. Take a little listen to this.
We are excited to partner with Davy Harry. This venture, we hope, will be very prosperous and allow for the Western market to have access to the most valuable types of jade. To be successful in jade, the real art is to keep buying and buying huge amounts. The more jade we buy, the higher our chances become of finding the rarest colors of jade. We can never be sure what we are buying, and the best qualities are hard to find and exist in only tiny veins or plumes within the bold. To increase our odds, we must take many chances. With the support from this partnership, it allows us to continue to make larger acquisitions, and we will always prioritize first selection for David Harry from the top lots that we find and grade. To our knowledge, this is the first time a Western house has ever had this level of access within the Jade world.
Thank you.
Gorgeous. I just gave Adina a torch, so I just want to show you that even if you've seen other iterations of this, we've never had access to this grade. Look at this exquisite apple green colour.
Wow.
Look at the
it glows.
It is, like with jadeite, it's always these subtle nuances that add huge amounts of value. And here, this is the epitome of that. If we wasn't such a mature and educated audience, we wouldn't understand the value that we're witnessing here. But that exquisite, beautiful, open apple green colour, with no deviation into the yellow, no grey masking or brown colours coming through.
It's very open, isn't it? Very bright.
Yeah.
It's an extraordinary nuance of colour.
And then that level of crystal, that water, is literally on another level. And I already knew the collectors that would be first on the phone lines. And it's the collectors that have been with us the longest, that understand Jade the most, that have the most incredible collections. And it is these subtle moments that we look for that really drive the value. This is one of the most important carvings we have ever done. We've sold, like, and I don't mean this in a derogatory way, but we've sold like kind of lesser versions of this for what, $299? Let's start there, because this partnership, even though it's gifting us access to the greatest.
You're starting at $299.
Yeah, we're going to start at $299. We're nowhere near done, Adina.
You're joking.
No, I'm not.
So, like, Dave, can you just be really brutally honest with us all now? Because I know this material is extraordinary. It's individually certified. I know you can't get this, but can you get this material?
No, we can't. And that's one of the reasons I want to do this. You know, it has allowed us access at the table to material that we've never been offered in the wider markets. And with that, I don't want to, you know, look at the market value. That's not the point here. I don't want to look at what this should trade for, you know, the prices we should.
I think people, it's gone crazy. People are expecting us to be like 1,000, 1,500.
I get it. I completely get it.
Because it's much, you're talking about, it's an extraordinarily limited edition inaugural collection, right?
For sure.
It's not a collection, Jade, you've ever seen before.
No.
And the fact that they're all independently certificated.
For sure. Like, we believe in this. We know it. Like, this is all certified with that beautiful green colour. You know, the fact that these are Type A and 100% natural. Each one of these comes with its own certificate, comes in the box and the packaging as well. Look, I'm just going to level with you. I'm nowhere near done. I know that there is excitement on the phone lines. I think we thought if we could get it for this price, we'd be over the moon. You're not getting it for this price. We're going miles lower. I'm going to ask Tom for a 30-second clock. I'm going to destroy the price. There's no way around it. I'm just going to give you... We may never be able to do this again, but we can do it today. I'm going to start the clock right now. Okay, there's only 29 left. It is extraordinarily limited. I apologise for that. You know, once we gained access, a seat at the table to even view this material, and then to bring it here, to independently certify it, to talk about all those components. We just want to put it in your collection. That's the
You know it's important. You know, you've not just got one certificate, you have got two very, very countable and extraordinary sort of signatures there. Like, those are both of them. And I think to bring you this colour is amazing. But the
you know what, I've just had a thought, and like, I don't know, I don't have the details in my head, I don't have an earpiece, and I know this is going to not be great, but it is our inaugural launch, it's our debut, our first week of this new venture, so I want to make it special. I want you guys to get these home and see the difference. So I know we was going to match the price of the previous piece, which would have been $249. I'm actually just going to take it lower. If we lose on this one, it's fine. I just want you to see the quality.
Just for the carving.
Yeah.
Because that is a miracle, right? That's been done out of one solid piece of jade.
That's right. It's never been removed. It's not been placed in there. It's not put together in any way. So we're not doing $249, Mel. Sorry. We're actually going to take it down to... Oh no, we'll take it to $199. Let's just put this in your collection. You can see the difference. You can feel it. You get your certification. That supreme glow, that open, beautiful apple green color. Give it to you for $199. This will sell out, and then we have our final piece. And this is a showcase event like no other. You never get a second chance at a first impression. I want to put this into your kind of heirloom generational collection. I want you to feel it. I want you to see the difference. As minuscule as it is, you will know it. You'll notice it. And I know that it will breed confidence in the wider offering that we get maybe to bring you over the course of the year. These are introductory deals to this unique partnership, to this new way of doing things. I want you to understand that this is in no way something that is profitable for us at this moment, or something that is, the right thing to do. But for me, the right thing to do is to put it into your collection so that you have the confidence in what we are doing as we move forward. This is another level. 24 left.
Do you know what? There's way too many collectors.
I can imagine.
Phone line. If you're there right now, genuinely, my recommendation is check out, obviously, instantly. And if you miss out, the only way I think to get involved is refresh the web or get your name registered on the waiting list, because they are independently certified, so every piece is a one of a kind.
So I thought this was extraordinarily
important. And at these prices,
important.
like, you'd think a one of a kind would be a full-figure piece.
But Asprey struggled, right? And they spent tens of thousands developing a certification process with the Oxford the Oxford University, their rare earth element resource centre. I went and partnered with this lab in the Far East and said, look, we're going to put as much volume as we can through. We want to make this, usually lab certificates cost prohibitive. Like, they're usually hundreds of pounds. And I was like, right, we want to bring that down so that we can give that confidence. And instead, we'll move into volume, which is what we hope to be able to do. I've got 13 left, a dozen left. Good luck.
Yeah, that's
I would multi-band this, because this is just an introductory offer.
And they do all come in the David Harry gift box, which is just, this is just... It's next level jewellery. You're not going to be able to replace it. That's the point. I mean, it's non-replaceable. I've got 11 genuine spaces. And look again at the clarity and the aqua crystal and the glow that you've got and the technique. I mean, this is literally one-of-a-kind auction house jewellery.
Do you know what? I'm just going to do something crazy. I'm just going to do something wild right now. No clock, no gimmicks. I've got 11 left. I just want to give an even crazier deal, because I want you to believe in what you're getting. I want you to see it. We're going to lose money here. We're already losing money. I know Mel's telling me that. Just take it straight down to 179. Give everyone access like never before. Take it to 179. We'll see these. Everyone pays that final load deal, by the way. Everyone that's bought 3, someone's bought 4. You all pay that final load deal now, that reduction. Get involved. Make it yours. Make sure that you don't miss out on this. These are just new introductory offers.
I know that Dave wasn't expecting to do that. No one was. And this is the kind of incredible jewelry. I need to wear it, because it's a beautiful piece. It really is. And you'll get so many comments on it. I think, again, when we're offering, other than Asprey's, offering something like this to international buyers.
Oh, it's something that we're extraordinarily proud to do. We're building collectors around the world that have never been allowed access like this.
No.
Guys, I shouldn't have done that. I've made it possible so we
can get the next auction in. I know we don't want to be, and these are so you can see the glow of it.
Yeah.
It's such a sensual colour as well. It's like a mint aqua, isn't it? It's extraordinary sort of. It's a
fine crystal, an incredible open apple green, as you can see here. Rachel, be quick. Dawn, Michael, Anne Maria. We've got Collector in Greater London. We've got Francis, Eze, Susan, Amanda, Patricia, Vivian, Robert. We've got Tracy. We've got Martin. We've got Collector in Greater London who's got 4. We've got someone else who's got 2.
Yes.
We've got Elizabeth who's got 2. Amanda's got 2. I did see someone with 4, but they've gone off my screen. There's 3 left. Good luck. It's going to go. It will be gone. I apologise. It's only introductory deals today. Good luck.
Well done to every single one of you. Keys were in my handbag, Mel.
There you go.
Did you hear that, Dave?
I just heard that bit that everyone else heard.
Okay,
about the keys. I have no idea what's going on.
And 1 chance left right now, it's an amazing...
Okay, my favourite piece, and this has been, I'll be honest, this has been hell to produce. Like, it's a real intense level of colour. You guys will know what I'm on about. It's the victory horse in this miniature objet. This is the reason that Jade is not valued by the carat weight.
This
that level of detail.
Extraordinary.
Yeah, just before we make this available, Mel, how many do we have?
Handful. 40.
Okay.
Oh,
30-second
Dave,
clock.
it's stunning.
30-second clock. I'm going to bring this live.
I'm sorry.
We're dealing with a supreme level of Jade in this opportunity, and I wish you all the very, very best of luck. As you can see, it's aqua quality. It's on another level, and for everyone who wants to be a part of this, I'm going to make it available in 30 seconds. Let's start that clock. This miniature, this incredible objet is being so difficult. Look at that. Like, this is a masterpiece.
I need to buy this.
Okay, we're pushing
to buy this
into
in
kind
my
of
collection. There's so many people there. Yeah. This has got to be the most beautiful thing you've ever launched.
I appreciate that. Like I said, I wanted to do something that set us apart. We had access to a level of rough, a colour we've never seen before. Which
I'm going to get this made into a piece of jewellery.
I would. It's a miniature objet which you believe it or not, you pay a massive premium for in the market. I'm asking you to trust me right now. Anywhere else in the world, some material like this, one, the colour, but two, that level of detail, which is all done by hand, everyone varies ever so slightly, will be thousands upon thousands of pounds. I want you to understand that this introductory offer will probably never be available to us again. It was hell to get this made. We've only got a very small amount of these. And all I ask is for you guys to trust me, otherwise you unfortunately will miss out. That is the harsh reality when it comes to an opportunity like this. Jadeite is never ever valued by or reduced down to its price per carat pound of flesh metric, right? It's all about the level of artistry, which here is on another level, the main.
Delicacy beyond a description,
really.
The curvature, the muscular aspects on the horse. I am the delicacy of the feet. Can we just take a look in at that? The hooves.
The tail. I mean, honestly, you're going to fall in love with this every single time.
I'm already in love with it.
And I'm with Adina. I think, like, for some of you, I would genuinely put this into a piece of jewellery.
I see. I could have it as an object to art, but look at the delicacy of the hooves, and that's been all done by hand, and it looks like it's riding a wave. This is
for me. I would make it into a pendant by creating like the bridle out of gold, and then I would suspend it from a necklace in that way. I think it would be divine. Like, to get an incredible artist to work with you on that endeavour, and I would create a sensational piece of jewellery, like a showstopper. This is iconic. This is maybe one of my favourite ever jade commissions that I've made possible. And we're bringing it to you as part of this showcase, which tells you we're going to do something silly. Now, you probably are aware, but pieces of this colour, which we never see, pieces of this level of artistry and carving are always, literally, tens of thousands of pounds. If they wasn't, we'd bring them to you all the time. Hopefully you can see the craft and the work that's gone into this. It has that wet look finish, has that unparalleled artistry that translates into, my goodness me, that's another level.
Isn't that extraordinary?
That is truly another level.
I am blown away, Dave, by
half the stock's gone, by the way.
It's actually my favourite piece of jade you've ever brought.
I appreciate it. And look, for me, I believe it's certainly in my top 3. Is it the largest? No. Does it need to be? No. It is absolutely phenomenal. These large
me buying it for any horse lovers out there, but also the fact that it's such an important year celebrating the fire horse.
These larger sculptures tend to be a lower grade of jade, right? So they tend to be opaque. They're not fine crystal like this. This is what we call gem quality, jewelry quality jadeite. And to get someone to create a piece like this, it literally is a massive compromise, because you're basically saying to them, I know this would sell for a lot with less work, but I want you to create something as daring as this, which is so difficult to do. That's why they command these significant premiums.
I want to buy it. I just want
you to shut
up now so I can buy it.
No, I appreciate it.
Genuinely, this is the most extraordinary work of art, and it's not just, as Dave says, it's not just about the quality of the jade, because you really are getting auction, and I mean it. This is auction house material. You would pay premiums anywhere else.
But I'll show you auction house material, like this one here, this miniature object in just white jade. You can see it.
Yeah.
It's like, what, $7,500 US.
Yeah.
Like, you see pieces like this. This is from the Qing dynasty, the 18th century. This recumbent horse, which was sold for 875,000 Hong Kong dollars, which is nearly 100,000 pounds. You see pieces like this. Look at the crystal of this. It's opaque. It's mottled. It's sold for 7,600 British pounds in London, and yet you look at the quality we've got here. I don't believe anyone's ever achieved anything like this. That's why it was like hell. Because people said, you don't do this with this grade of jade. This grade of jade goes into a cabochon. It goes into a beautiful, gem quality jadeite, because it's aqueous, it's sensational. And I said, I want to take that level of artistry that we've seen throughout the different dynasties, and I want to bring it into actual jewelry quality jadeite.
I'm going to get mine made with
I hope
diamonds.
You've got it.
I'm interested, because I'm never going to see this quality of jade again.
I'm
or
probably
carving.
Nope.
So I've already said to Mel, I'd like to purchase. I might even purchase another couple, actually get them made into earrings. But I would do this with 18K.
Yeah. Look, I literally wanted to do this because, as I always say, you get one chance at a first impression. This is like my name against this. And I was like, I want to bring you something you've never seen before, something that no one's ever done before, something that probably is deemed impossible. And look, where anywhere else in the world, if someone goes through the trouble of doing this, then they go and get the correct price. The correct price, this, like, I'm not kidding, it's like $10,000.
Can I just show you can put, a chain through it if you want to wear it.
Yeah.
So
That's why you've got that
see
loop
there's a little-
just where the main meets the back.
Yeah.
You've got many different components for this. I'm going to take you to where I should be. Okay. Like forget the tens of thousands or even £1,000. You know I'm going to do something crazy. Let me take you to where I should be, and I guarantee it's going to sell out. But this is our introductory show. This is where we get to do.
It's actually already nearly sold. I just need to really let you know now. It's already nearly sold out. I've got 15 left. 1-5.
No, I know. So
1-5. 14 down to 13, down to 12 chances. 11 chances.
No problem.
Now.
So I'm going to take you to where we should be, Adina, and then I'm just going to give you a killer deal. It's only because it's our first.
We're down to 10 chances.
Okay. Let me take you to where we should be. Mel, 299.
You're going lower than 299. I'd be happy to buy it at 299.
And the reason being is because this is our first debut. It's the inaugural moment. You get one chance at this. So I want to do introductory deals. Yes, it's going to sell.
You saucy minx, I can't believe it.
I've never been called that before. But I'll take it.
299 already. That's incredible.
We're at 299. I am going to go lower. 30-second clock. I know the wonderful cherry is up next with the incredible Himalayan beryl.
There's none left. I was going to say check out instantly. I'd be happy confirming at that genuinely, but obviously, Dave, you've got other plans. It's independently so. Yeah. So you don't just get one; you get 2 certificates.
And again,
the gems, and you get the special independent one of a kind.
Testament to the quality. You'll see it's certified as aqua. That is so supreme in its crystallization, its translucency. You should move the horse ever so slightly out of frame. There you go. Sorry, the aqua, right? I've got 3 left. That's okay. Straight down, your deal. Yeah. Do it now. Do a crazy deal. Do it for 249 for every collector.
I'm having such a good time. 2 chances right now. This has been the best morning ever so far.
Oh, thank you.
Pancakes, honey, waffles. Jade, now someone's got to move the car for me. I've got somebody moving my car.
Wow.
You know?
You're living like royalty.
Chauffeur.
Right, you've got a
today.
chauffeur moving your car. You've worn a pigeon blood ruby. You've brought everyone auction house grade. Jade, you're like an empress.
I am.
Right?
Like
you know, you've got servants moving your car.
I know. Huge.
They've made you pancakes.
Speaking of servants.
Someone's going to be feeding you grapes in a moment.
You want to see my $1 million... I would say $1 million ring, but if you look at it for what, but there's one left. You've got to have it. One chance left. But that's my.
We've gone lower than we should on this. I think you guys are aware of that. Well done to those of you that were in early and managed to secure multi-bids on that. Well done to you guys completely. Adina.
Thanks, gorgeous.
Thank you for having me, as
Absolutely
always.
beautiful collection, and really congratulations on your inaugural launch and everything that you're doing is so amazing. I love it.
Thank you, you guys, as well. And I'll see you.
When are you back with us again?
I don't know.
Okay, tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Yeah.
We'll see you
tomorrow
at 1 o'clock.
There you go, I'm with you.
Love. Yeah, I don't know if you want back today. That's all right.
No, not back today.
Today.
Thank you for having me.
Tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
Yes, thank you for having me. Cherry's up next, and it's very, very exciting. But I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Thank you.
See you tomorrow, guys. Right, stay where you are. This has got to be, I think, one of the most atomically pure gemstones, and I always reference it to type 2A diamonds. For me, there will be nothing that compares to this gemstone across the board. It comes from the shadows of the Himalayas, the cool waters. It's an extraordinary rare collectible gemstone. It tells its own story in its beauty. It's a premier launch, some of the biggest carat weights ever. I know Cherry's engagement ring she chose as this gemstone. And it's going to be an amazing experience for every single one of you. I've never seen stones like it. Now, just a heads up, we've never done a princess cut before. I know how few across the globe there are of this material. Today, this is your chance to own something extraordinary. Himalayan beryl up next.
So what are we going to do for our Around the World event?
We've got to go around the world.
How?
Aeroplane.
Too expensive.
Train. I'll be a bit long.
What about boat?
Oh no, I'll be seasick. I know. How about hot air balloon? Whoa.
So where are we off to then?
Let's have a look. Right, let's go to Cambodia. Brazil. Let's go to China.
But where are we now?
Oh, I don't know.
So what are we going to do for our Around the World event?
We've got to go around the world.
How?
Aeroplane.
Too expensive.
Train. That'd be a bit long.
What about boat?
Oh, no, I'd be seasick. I know. How about hot air balloon? Whoa.
So where are we off to then?
Let's have a look. Right, let's go to Cambodia. Brazil. Let's go to China.
But where are we now?
Oh, I don't know.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
So excited to bring you this launch. It's actually not even one of, it is my favourite gemstone of all time. And I think if I could afford to own diamonds this size, I think I'd still go for this gemstone over the top of it, because I've never experienced quality, purity, light, beauty like it. And I need to let you all know, one mine in the world, and I know introducing the gorgeous Cherry, who's got her your engagement ring, right?
I've remembered to wear it today, which never happened.
Amazing. So I love this story, this background, because it goes to show really what the exceptional means to those of us who really love to collect very rare gemstones in our private collections. It's so lovely to have you guesting today.
It's lovely to be with you. And I love the fact I'm doing it with Dee because, to be honest, what you just said there is a massive thing.
Yeah.
Adina's been here for how many years now, Dee, is it?
Oh, a lot. 20 years.
35.
Yeah, 1 million years. No, about 20 years. And actually, I've never seen a stone like it.
No, and I love that because there are so many beautiful stones and there's so many stones that I appreciate. You know that I was here last week with Spina and I love that gem.
Yeah.
But Himalayan beryl is very, very close to me, obviously. It is my engagement ring, which I'll show you in a second. But there's so much to say around this gem, but I think it gives it a lot of credence, this gemstone, that it's Dee's favourite gem. It's one of my favourite, absolute all-time favourites. So many presenters would say the same because we're so educated, as are you, so educated in white gemstones.
Yeah.
And just yesterday, I'll show you a quick video of yesterday. I was at Cheltenham yesterday and tried on I was kind of even by the end.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's all right, I'll take that. But obviously I'd had a couple of Prosecco's, let's say, and went into Boodles, because obviously Boodles are one of the sponsors.
Yeah.
It was only a little kind of 12 by 12 square, but it's Boodles, right? And they've got clients in there and they've put on the day for their clients, and she said it's one of the biggest events of their year because all of the biggest clients, they come to Cheltenham, they bring the best jewellery, and I tried this diamond on and it was
it amazing?
Stunning. And the way they cut it, I've forgotten the name now, I'm going to have to go back and look at it. The way they cut it was amazing. But you know what? The immediate thing I thought of was the way they've cut that makes it look like a beryl. It looked, which is the wrong way round, isn't it? It's £500,000, this ring. I'm surprised she let me try it on. But she said to me, genuinely, Toby was next to me, she said, you try that on and I'll try yours on. Because I had to take this off. And she said, yeah, you try that and I'll try this on. Now, obviously, I didn't mention it wasn't a diamond. She was very knowledgeable, by the way. This lady in Boodles, brilliant.
But you didn't say it wasn't a diamond.
I didn't, no. I didn't, because everybody assumes it is. However, me talking to you or me talking to somebody not in that environment, I'm very proud that it's not a diamond.
No, exactly. And that's what I was just trying to share with everyone. I mean, we love, and the only reason I say it's like a diamond, because obviously if you were to associate a diamond that carat weight, you're looking at £1 million diamond, right? If not more.
If not more, yeah.
The thing I love more about it is that it actually is possibly so much more unique, because diamonds come from loads of different mines, whereas this stone comes from one a very beautiful place on this planet, and actually almost for me it's one of the few gemstones that tells the story of its surroundings in its presence, in its qualities. Does that make sense?
That is exactly
so pure.
What you've said there is exactly what makes this gemstone so special. There's other white beryl around the world, but nothing is Himalayan beryl, because it cannot look as pure and as magical as it does unless it's from there.
Yeah.
Exactly from there. Now, I've got something to tell you.
Yeah.
So last time I was here, which was October birthday, so last birthday show in October.
Yeah.
I came on air. And they managed to get this amazing Himalayan beryl collection. Brilliant. And they said, we've got this one parcel, it's absolutely exceptional. Will you come on air with it? Because obviously you love this gem, blah, blah, blah. And we did it, and then a few more of the exact same arrived a month or two later, but they'd staggered it. Obviously, the amount that comes in birthday is a tremendous amount. Little did they tell me that exactly the same time that they ordered that collection for birthday, they also ordered this, put this together to arrive now. Because if it had all come at once, it would have been, it would have felt like, it's not a lot, but it would have felt like a lot. So this is unbelievable, because this, when you look at the silver price and what's happened to beryl since May last year, which is when it was ordered.
Yeah.
You look at what's happened to beryl, which I'll talk to you about.
Yeah.
What's happened to the silver price since then?
Everything. Gemstone price, silver price, gold price, the whole shebang,
it has blown my mind that we've got this. And they failed to even mention in October that we've got a brand new cut today.
Yeah. And I've been wearing it and getting loads of comments on it.
I'm not surprised.
It's extraordinary. It really
is. It's also massive deal.
Because I feel like somebody's going to look at that and going, if you won. What did they think of your ring, by the way, at Cheltenham? Did you get loads of comments on it?
I assumed it was a diamond number one, which I think is it's a funny one. It's a compliment to It's a compliment
In
to
one
a
way.
beryl,
Yes.
generally. But actually, because Himalayan's so pure, it doesn't surprise me at all. Because, and I would have, if I'd had longer, talked about the fact that it was a white emerald, because that's essentially what it is. It's from the beryl family. It's a white emerald. That's how I refer to it, as the white emerald.
Yeah.
Hardly anyone's seen one.
It's very pure.
Goshenite is not the same gem. I wouldn't even nothing wrong with Goshenite. I like it, but I wouldn't categorise it as in the same league.
Well, beryl's got a unique light as a gemstone family, and we are talking about it now as a family, but this particular has got a unique way of playing with light that allows some extraordinary sharpness and brightness. And like you always I talk about diamonds having this sort of standing ovation in performance of light, you know, so that's what we celebrate diamonds as having.
Yeah, absolutely.
The fact that this has that standing ovation and is the carat weight that it is and comes from this location, only location in the world, makes it an amazing showcase. I
can't wait. And the size that Adina is... So the only one thing we've ever had feedback from, and Adina's done shows with Toby, with me, I did the show in October, we've never ever been able to bring size. Now we've got 2, in fact 3 record breakers today. 1 in gold, by the way.
Yeah.
1 in a cut and a size we've never had, Dee.
And you
never,
think the rest
ever,
in platinum,
ever.
right?
Yeah. You would think. They should be. They deserve to be all day.
Look at those
I know.
Oh my God, they are miracles.
And see, the biggest round cut as well.
And they are. So we talk about type 2, type 2A.
Yeah.
So the blue hues that you've got, these are natural. I mean, they're extraordinary stones anyway. But it's not even that they're similar to ordinary diamonds. They're similar to extraordinary diamonds. So they're nothing like the normal jewellery that you've ever seen anywhere. You know, forget live on TV. They are extraordinary in every sense of the word. And you can see the blue hue on the facets and the way that they sparkle in light. I mean, they look like pure pieces from heaven right there. This ring is the only piece in gold, and it will be a sell-out auction piece, by the way.
I can't believe they did. I understand the idea is that we managed to get a great deal. We want to pass the savings on. I totally understand that, but I would honestly, as Adina said, put everything in gold or platinum. Everything. Hardly anyone owns a gem that pure. Doesn't matter what you're talking
Yours is in
about.
platinum, isn't it?
Mine is, yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's in platinum. Let me show you this ring from yesterday.
Yeah, please. Is this the one that? Okay, this is the fancy cut one from Boodles, yeah.
It's still...
Look at this.
Sorry, wrong way. Here we are. It's awesome.
It's very nice.
But do you know what still hasn't got? It's lovely. It's absolutely beautiful. And that cut is just outside. It's £500,000, that. So, that, though, tell you what it doesn't have.
What?
Is that exactly as you described it, that sharpness and crispness.
Yeah.
It was stunning. I mean, don't get me wrong, I am not faulting a £500,000 diamond. But the point is, with this location, because of the altitude, there's nothing that can compete. Nothing. It's also part of the reason why. Oh my word! It's gone out of my head. Nepalese.
Oh, I don't know.
Nilamani.
Sorry, Nilamani.
It's why Nilamani is not the same as Kainite. You can't.
No. It's
you
unique.
can't compare it, and it's such a similar thing.
But from a geological level,
Yeah.
there's a reason why they form as pure as they do.
Yeah.
You know, you talk about geologically perfect or almost impure, purest diamonds than well from Canada, right?
Yeah.
You know, it's the same sort of concept.
Yeah.
And I think when you see a stone like this, you are going to love this show. I think we're debating whether to put the whole show on pre-order or not. I mean...
Right, bearing in mind, we've got the only one in gold ever, the biggest carat weight ever, the biggest round cut ever, a brand new cut. They will fly if you put those on pre-order.
Yeah. Let's do, I tell you what, we're going to do this first piece and then we're going to put the rest of the show on pre-order, okay? I think that's fair. I know there's limited quantities, but I think, and they are. So we've got in total 2 pendants, 2 pairs of earrings, and 3 rings. That's it. So 8 designs in total, which is a really limited line of collector's pieces from start to finish. And I think we're going to get going pretty much straight away. Like you say, the white emerald, the pure white emerald, the member of the beryl family with the purest anatomically extraordinary quality. And again, the level of a tight 2A diamond. So it doesn't match the ordinary diamonds in the gemstone industry. It matches the extraordinary diamonds, and the carat weight is just huge. I love it. Love it.
Absolutely incredible. Well, just well done in advance, because the minute those graphics go live, that will be gone.
Yeah.
Just very, very quickly, if we wanted to, well, in fact, we might as well do it after this. This will sell out. Himalayan beryl, there's a lot going on around this gemstone right now, as in right now. It is known as the white emerald.
Yes.
100%. More and more people.
Right, it's live and it's limited. The one in gold is limited. 3.3 carats in total. Wow. Okay. Rare, and already available. Sizes disappearing on the screen across the board. So, yeah, it's not been around very long, the mine, has it?
No, and right now it's gaining lots and lots and lots of attention. So if I just quickly read you an update of what I found about this year. So it is the pure beryl. As the price of high quality green emeralds has skyrocketed, we know that, emeralds flying.
Yeah.
Often exceeding 20,000 a carat. I think that's generous. But investors have begun looking at other members of the beryl family. While emeralds are almost always included, white emeralds are expected to be nearly flawless. Expected is the key word there, because they're not always. Sellers have successfully rebranded Goshenite to white emerald to align with the prestige of its green cousin, a higher price point than it held 5 years ago. So Goshenite alone is already higher. Then you add in the purity of the Himalayas, and it's a completely different ballgame. It says there you have that ice water aesthetic. There's nothing else like it. Even zircon that I adore, it doesn't give you that ice. No, not.
And just to say, it's the only one in gold, and we're already limited on every size. It's nearly sold out already. And genuinely, there are collectors who know this doesn't exist very often in this carat weight. So it's quite an exclusive launch per se. So okay, so what else about the location then? Can you show?
So this is you can see there just how pure it is. By the way, we never ever do it in gold, so you're incredibly, and if you get this, you are one of very few. So the industry is now saying that this location in particular, they're seeing a 20 to 30% rise just in this location.
Wow.
Because they are recognising that Himalayan is not the same as Brazilian white emerald. So yes, the white emerald as a brand, I totally get it, but there is white emerald and there's white emerald. There's emerald and there's emeralds, right?
Yeah, sure.
It's a completely different thing. To own a Himalayan white gemstone is like owning a white gemstone that doesn't exist in the world.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter whether you're looking at Ceylon white, sapphire, zircon of the best grade. And I come from Cavell & Co, where we love zircon.
And I would imagine almost impossible to mine the stone.
Yeah, completely. Completely. So getting
five
up there.
Five left. Right, now you know this is like this little box of stunning jewellery is going to go on air. I love our purple boxes, but this is everything I've got literally for the entire possibly year, possibly even longer of this material.
Yeah, I think this is the last lot. Well, it has to be the last show.
Right. Could be, would be, should be. I know already. I'm thinking, right, if that was a diamond, let's say it's a type 2A, because this is not the same as a. This is not the same as an ordinary diamond anyway in terms of the beauty that you see, but the carat weight is absolutely huge.
Also, Dave, you put that next to in Boodles yesterday, next to the diamond.
And
that was on there for $5,000. No one's questioning it, are they?
No.
What is the? Oh, it's white emerald.
No.
And
you pay more than that for a synthetic diamond.
Well,
for that price tag. You're going to be, for that sort of size, you're about $3-4 grand for synthetic diamond.
Exactly. And actually, interestingly, yesterday, I love it when you go somewhere and talk to someone, you know it all, but talk to somebody in the industry. Excuse this, I'll get rid of that. They're going to go. They are going to go. But interestingly, exactly that. As lab diamonds now start to die off, what do people want to put their money into? Real provenance.
And that's very rare.
Exactly what they want,
Yeah, one-off location in the world today. 3 spaces left. Go, go, go. Loads of you dialing through. Hit your button 1 as soon as you possibly can. One of the most extraordinary, pure, and I mean ice white gemstones in the industry today, all the way from the Himalayas. Super limited edition, 2 genuine spaces left. This is the only one we've got in gold. The rest of the show is about to go live on pre-order on the entire event, and they will be gone within seconds. There's nowhere near enough of these to go around available. The Princess Cart is the first time in history we've worked with the Princess Cart, just so that you are fully aware. and it's already, you know, people have been asking about getting involved super duper early. I've got one chance left. One chance left, well done. It's at P8Q. One of a kind, make sure you check out.
Don't worry, I'm joking. I can't believe that. I can't believe that.
Cherry's got round up. She's like, miss, are there any left? Are there any left?
There's one left.
They've already
gonna
started.
go. Oh, no one gets thrown that in gold. No one.
Okay, that is, I mean, I'm talking limited. Now, okay, this is the first time we've done this cut, ever. So you've got the pendant and the ring, and I think we've got the earrings as well.
Oh, do you know what we genuinely have? Oh my God. Now, I'm sorry, it has to be perfect to do that cut.
Yeah.
It has, that will show off, look at even that angle. We're going for it because we want you to look at it from every angle. Now, we have lucked out here. And when I say we, I mean me and you, because when they bought this material, which was May last year, the price of silver was less than half, number one. But bigger than that, this gemstone since then, 26% increase on the fact if it's from the Himalayas. And this was, I told you this 2 months ago. In 2025, mining in Nepal faced increased costs due to soaring fuel prices. Well, that doesn't bode well, does it?
No.
That doesn't bode well for us right now. No, so that was already happening in 2025.
Yeah.
And now we're faced with an even more difficult situation where I wouldn't be surprised if they said all banning's done for 3 years.
It's
or
also,
2 years.
I know she said something about the Kashmir effect. It's also somewhere on the border of Kashmir, the Himalayas. So a lot of the gemstones cross the borders. I mean, it's one of the most geologically rich places on Earth. From a
there's nothing like it.
You know, from a geological and gemological aspect. Now, I am going to suggest to Mel, can we have a 30-second clock and we'll open the whole show? So what I'll say to you is this, and this is really, what we're about to do is dangerous because they're limited edition. They're not going to be something you're going to see again. And we've never done a princess cut. I mean, it looks. If I didn't know any better, I'd be like, that's a 5-figure piece of jewellery right there. That's an engagement, and you chose it as your engagement ring, right? So you know already, everybody knows, that is the purest beryl I've genuinely ever seen.
There's nothing you would change about that.
No.
Nothing. And when you get it outside, you're going to see these amazing icy blues.
Dancing the right. It's live. Pre-orders are live on that. Actually, across the whole show. So if there's anything that you can see on the web, then I would grab it as soon as you can. You know this is going to be full. There's 2 earrings, 2 rings, and a pendant. Is that right? Just one pendant? No, 2 rings, 2 pendants, and 2 rings. So 2 of each, and a bracelet. Oh, have you seen the bracelet? So many people
I've got one on as well.
On the bracelet already, because it's just full of light.
I will.
She's on that.
I'm always stealing jewellery from the studio. Have you got a spare princess? Can I try it on?
I've not got a spare one, but you can try mine here. Oh, have you got one there? I've got one.
I've got one.
Love.
No one
just
told
don't
me.
walk out with them.
It's because everyone's so worried I'll steal them.
Yeah, you've got a special display just for Cherry. She's like, I've got an engagement ring. I just want the whole blinking collection.
I tell you what, it doesn't stop me wanting a princess cut.
I know.
Who doesn't want a princess cut?
But the thing is, if you're buying a princess cut in the diamond world, what's that going to set you back? And I don't want to talk about diamonds very much because this is way rarer. And maybe put it next to your engagement ring. Oh my days. You'd think it was platinum, and the thing is, it wouldn't be affordable if it was in platinum today. It would be a considered acquisition, wouldn't it?
Right, one of the few that will ever reach the size of my engagement ring. The amount of people that say, "Oh, can you do bigger?" Can't get them. That right there.
Probably not much. It's almost the same. It's a different sort of shape. It's extraordinary.
It's so pure.
You had valued your engagement ring, didn't you? Or did you?
Yeah, my engagement ring. Now, the stone, interestingly, Toby had it for a very long time, so it's Toby stone.
Yeah.
And then the setting was done separately. So eventually we got it valued, but that right now is not been valued less than 10,000. Let's put it that way. Now it's platinum, it's diamonds, and it's a rock. But one of the biggest things that we've had feedback on from you guys is, have we got any bigger sizes? And we never ever have. Never. The biggest we've ever done, or I think you may have done a 1.8 carat, I think.
Yeah, that's the biggest. Yeah.
But like years ago as well, 3 years ago, I think with Tobes. Yeah. And what is the carat weight on this? I don't even care. It's that big.
I'm just on the princess. It's a centre stone is 3.2 carats.
Oh my God, it's not even
Right.
2 something.
Yeah, it's 3.2. It's over a 3 carat stone. It's the largest princess. It's gone crazy.
I've never
it's
held
the
one that
largest
day.
princess cut you've ever seen of this extraordinary Himalayan beryl. It's going to be one of the rarest. If you want the pendant, you can add it to your orders. You can match it up. It's gone crazy. It's gone absolute. Look at that stone, though. One of the rarest collections you're going to get for 2026 of just pure icy white. You know, comparative to Type 2A diamonds with that beautiful gemological purity, that beautiful blue hue on the facets, the clarity, the cut, the size. It's a 3 carater.
3. That's never happened. That's never happened. Even the round cut that's coming up has never happened.
Yeah.
But to get, the bigger the gem, the more opportunity there is to not have quite that level of brilliance or to see an inclusion. Nothing. Absolutely
White
zero.
Emerald. That's part of the
White
beryl family.
emerald.
It's part of the. I mean, it's literally. If you're thinking extraordinary, you're right. If you're thinking very unique carat weight, you're right. One location in the world, and that, you know, correct. You're gemologically pure and extraordinary. 3 carat princess cut,
Oh,
but
they're
never
gonna
been
sell
seen. If you do want the matching pendant, it is on pre-order now. The ring's about to sell out. I'm not kidding you. As a live auction today, this is already going to be an on-gone event with your matching pendant. Please do not wait for the price to come in because it's going to be amazing. You know it. That carat weight is not replaceable today. It's not, actually.
No, oh no.
Genuinely.
I've never seen it, apart from mine, but that was one-off.
Yeah, and that's
one-off
you know,
stone.
not shy of 10,000 valuation. To be able to get you this material in silver is extraordinary. I think, you know, even in the near future, these are normally probably one of a kind sat into platinum.
I think
not
so.
today. This is one of the most amazing events today.
Okay.
Here at Gems. For
Just
sure.
before you buy them all, can I tell you, whoever's involved already, you have never, ever, silver price, gold price, yes, we know, but you've never also, in the world of this gem and the history of this gem that's not been going that long, never before has it been so admired. This is the stone that is now going to be featuring, if they can get it, at the big shows, at the Boodles events like yesterday, because there's nothing like it. So just to give you an idea of what's happened in the last few years, 2023, it was still mostly sold as mineral, and it was still at trade 80 to 150 a carat at a mineral level. Then you've got 2024 started gaining a lot more interest, and it was an alternative bridal stone, which we know from zircon, 150 to 250 a carat trade. Now, right now,
550.
Look at that, it's almost doubled.
And actually, per
has
carat, so
doubled.
this just trade pricing would be in excess of £1,500. Are we looking at dollars or pounds? Right,
Dollars.
$1,500 for a 3 carat stone, and that's not. I mean, that is just for the stone at trade pricing today. So $1.5 grand. So, like I said before, this at Gems ought to be a one of a kind in platinum for about $3 grand.
And
It's
actually,
not.
if you'd shown me that before the show and told me it was one of the kind,
Yeah,
I'd believe
yeah, I've 100%. I mean, this is the most amazing thing about what Gemporia tend to do here on the channel. I think, you know, when it comes to owning rarity of this stature, then, you know, it gets really exciting for you as collectors because you get to own something that is beyond exceptional in terms of rarity, origin, carat weight, but also price. So I think, you know, this is what's going to absolutely wow your head. So $550 per carat, this should be a $1.5 grand stone just at trade price today on its own. Remembering that Cherry's had her valuation, you know, obviously set in platinum, but no less than £10,000 today. Let's start you off at a price that this is not going to go to, and I know it's already amazing. I know it's already amazing.
Oh, I don't even know what you're going to do here.
Well, I know already at this price. It's not. We're going to give it away because that
Oh my
is already
God.
for that. So that's less than the price for 1 carat trade pricing per stone. So dollars to pound. That's about what we'd be for 1 carat, just for the stone and just at trade pricing. So this is where it gets super exciting for everybody. It has nearly sold out, by the way. It doesn't include anything else, doesn't include the precious, it doesn't include anything, it's just for the stone. And actually already for this carat weight and cut, we should be at around about trade price $1,500 US. So this is just already gone beyond phenomenal. I mean, if you're thinking engagement ring this year, you know, you really wanted to view acquiring something for or as an engagement ring, this would be for sure an opportunity for so many of you. Or you just have always wanted to have that big, like, type 2A diamond piece with a much more interesting story, much more unique profile in terms of location. I think that becomes more fascinating, don't you?
Yeah, and the fact, I mean, it's not like you're buying something that no one's ever heard of. It's a beryl. It's a white emerald. I mean, it just can't get any more special. Which is why I love this gem. Why it's Dee's favourite gem. That is the biggest size you've seen in 20 odd years on your screen right now, and it can't get any purer. I cannot believe that we've got a quantity, number one, and that we can go lower.
It's nearly sold out. I was going to say, there's so many emails like the queues. It's the only time we've ever done a princess cut in this gemstone in 20 years, and the carat weight is amazing. I mean, to get you even a smaller stone that size would be amazing. Genuinely, that kind of carat weight. How many have you got left? 30, is that it? Okay, just over 30.
I'm amazed they got them. This is the only thing, though. We sit here now, and don't be surprised if we do shows in the future where we've got either one-offs or smaller stones. And we've already been there. We've already done the smaller stone thing, which is fine. They're still beautiful. I cannot believe we have that.
Yeah, I can't either. Add the matching pendant, because I think if you wanted the full suite, this is probably one of the most important options to have. But again, a princess cut that carat weight, you can see the uniformity and the perfection of light that you've got in that. I mean, that is the purest Himalayan piece of jewelry. I mean, it's extraordinary to see a stone that, and I've seen some gorgeous gemstones in I've even seen some beautiful one-of-a-kind diamonds, but you know, even if you're talking $500,000 for I mean, the equivalent in the diamond world would exceed that anyhow, but the fact that you've got something so unique from the Himalayas, so difficult. They'll just show you the side profile as well, so you can just get a real sort of
look at that.
Mark and Lisa says, thanks ladies, I'll take that beauty.
It is a beauty. And you get it outside and then do me a favour.
And we're nowhere near.
Take a photo.
But the stone on its own, trade pricing with that it's already irreplaceable. I know how rare the gemstone is, and it feels like a real honour to be able to offer it at Gems. You know, it's like something you go, oh, it's a one-off jewellery house piece. Like you'd expect it to be that. But not here at Gems TV. You've got the stone and it's affordable. Like, that's affordable for so many collectors going, oh my God, it's the £1 million diamond look for a fraction of the price, and it's rare, and it's certified, and it's Himalayan. Yes, I do want one. I'm actually buying the ring, the pendant. I'm actually going to buy a piece of the whole suite today because I love this gemstone so much. It's gone ballistic. Well done. Massive congrats to Sandra, Annabelle, Juliet. You've just bought yours. Big queue. I've got 20 chances. Check out.
Sorry, what? I don't know what's just happened. Can I just show you an aquamarine that's really low quality, right?
Yeah.
It looks like it's a beryl, right? It's not. That is an aquamarine of low quality for 2,250. What would you rather have?
Well, I know what
I mean, how the hell are you at 199? How?
And you're at £199. Look at, it's the stone. The thing is, it's the quality and the rarity of the stone. It's not about the setting today. You could take that and reset it in platinum if you wanted it, but just to own Himalayan beryl, that carat weight and that cut for a price that low, you're going to get loads of comments on it as well. It's the kind of thing that really, I think, captivates the interest of its onlookers. It is very much a one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery. It's engagement ring calibre and quality. I mean, yours is valued at what, close to 10,000?
Over now.
Over.
But it's
I know it's in platinum, but it's still it's the
stone,
isn't it?
But do you know what I would say to all of you? Go set it in platinum if you want to. It deserves platinum. I'm not sitting here.
Well, you still can't buy it priced
in platinum for no reason.
I was going to say, if you put to buy the stone separately, trade pricing, you wouldn't be able to get it for a price that low.
No way. And if you went to Toby tomorrow and said, can you source me that? A, you can't, and B, if he can find it, he's going to charge you a fortune.
Yeah.
Because it's worth a fortune. It is a fortune.
But I think this is a real sort of testimony as to how we purchase quantity as well. So this would have been a one-off closeout. I know.
Dee, this is where I disagree with quantity. I disagree, because don't devalue the stone. Mel, just end the auction.
She says no, she's doing a clerk.
I can't. Don't invite me then. Honestly, this is painful now. I love you getting deals, but you know this is a moment in time, Dee. In 20 odd years, we've got the biggest one ever, and here was that on Wednesday
we've never
afternoon.
Really seen a cut that quality or a quality stone that big. I've got 30 seconds. You know what's about. Basically, check out as soon as you can. This is so that you can get the suite. I think if you do want the pendant and the ear, I mean, it's worth it because it's not a collection you're going to see again. It's a limited. It's pure Himalayan beryl. It just catches the light. The blue on it. Helen says makes me think of Elizabeth Taylor's rings. It does, doesn't it?
There you go. I mean,
it looks
what
like the $1 million
compliment.
piece, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, good luck. There's a very big queue.
Oh, gosh.
Can't replace the stone. Remember, around about $550 trade price per carat. This is a 3-carat stone. So on its own, we shouldn't be doing what we're about to do. 7 seconds left to get involved. If you haven't already, check out on the web or the app. This has gone for sure.
Never would I say this, but multi-buy.
Yeah, do it.
Where are you going to find one, ever?
Yeah, I know. And add the pendant, add the earrings,
Oh,
get
God,
the full suite,
no.
because that's the kind of collection that's going to wow everybody.
What on earth?
Look at that, completely unique, natural, pure Himalayan beryl. Massive opportunity for every single one of our collectors today. And what an acquisition, really, from start to finish. Amazing experience for our international buyers. Please don't miss out on this auction today. I've got 14 chances.
We are literally going against the tide in every way. The price of silver, just so you know, you've seen here on Gems TV, a carat and a half for that price. We are double the carat weight, a cut we've never seen before. The price of silver is the highest ever. We bought this at, I think it was $34 an ounce. It's now $88 an ounce. Just that alone, the silver value in there alone has increased.
For the silver work, I mean, even if we took it about the value of the stone already, it's just about, to me, it's about having something that's so exceptionally rare and evocative and impossible to source. You know, huge congratulations, 9 chances right now. We're down to the last 8 opportunities. Please don't miss out on this auction. Add the pendant, and please don't miss out on the earrings as well. But that we've never done that kind of carat, and it's the sort of gemstone that's going to get attention. I mean, to be able to wear yours at Boodles and the Cheltenham races and all that jazz, I bet you got loads. I bet you get compliments on yours all the time.
I wear it. Specifically sometimes as well. And the fact that yesterday she said, "Oh, can I try your engagement ring on?" when she was handing me a £500,000 diamond, I was like, okay, that says a lot, I think. That says a lot.
Yeah.
So, and it is a very special...
Did you tell her what it was in the end?
No.
No. I love that.
Because,
I love that.
do you know what? I didn't need to in that moment. I didn't lie either, but I just didn't say anything.
Yeah.
But the thing is, do you know what that does for me? Is that you're talking to one of the most prestigious jewellery houses in the world.
Yeah.
Who are recognising a piece of jewellery, which is the gemstone that you are buying right now, this moment, as being that level that I want to try it on. She's sitting there with millions and millions of pounds worth of jewellery, but she wanted to try my engagement ring on.
Yeah.
I don't know what to, other than you are now getting the chance of owning that gem of that level, not Goshenite level, this level, Himalayan beryl, for hundreds, not thousands or tens of thousands.
Yeah. Just wearing the large, I mean, that. Just take a look at that pure light.
Again, got to be the biggest pendant, Dee, ever.
Yeah.
Must be.
It is the largest pendant we've ever commissioned. You've got those amazing, and look at the table facets on that as well in the signed girdle. I mean, it's beautifully cut to allow for that pure performance of light. So all of those blues, those soft, delicate blues, are completely natural, unique. Almost, it's like a Type 2A diamond, basically, but better.
Oh, and that's the thing.
And why unique?
Yeah, now why would you want to own a diamond? With respect. Why?
No, I don't.
Everybody owns a diamond.
I don't, and I haven't got a couple of million to buy.
No, nor me.
Like this in the diamond world.
And if I did, I still wouldn't be. Here's one I found, by the way. Here's a 60-pointer. I managed to find one. Now, it's not easy to find. It's nice. It's really, you can see how pure that is. Now, I can't see it in real life, but it looks lovely and pure.
Yeah.
But it's 60 points, and it's £600.
How much is that? £600 for 60 points.
Yeah, in gold. But that's the difference between, like I said, you've got emerald and you've got emerald. Okay. You've got emerald. Sometimes, even I look at emeralds and think, how are you justifying that couple of million quid between those prices? But it is the difference between colour and clarity together, the combination together, size obviously, but this is the thing. You've got the colour and the clarity, as in pure, and then we're giving you size today as well. That's the big factor today, is that we've never ever in 20 odd years been able to do sizes like this. And they should be Larique if they are sizes like this.
Yeah, for sure. Limited, obviously, add it to your order from the ring for sure. Limited commission as well. A lot of collectors already there. For this size, remember, this is like a one-of-a-kind, really, carat weight. Again, it's not about the setting, because actually we probably should have set it in platinum as one-off stone, but the fact that you've got it makes it affordable for every single collector to get involved in something that isn't just ordinary, it is extraordinary. So I think, instantly I'm looking at that thinking I've won the lottery. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you've got the storytelling of an extraordinary gemstone. Yeah.
There's no way you're wearing that. Like, take yesterday, it was jewellery everywhere, you can imagine.
Yeah.
Jewellery everywhere, diamonds everywhere, pearls everywhere.
But not this.
But if I saw that on someone, I would not be able to ask, what is that?
What is
I would
that?
not, because you don't see pure white gemstones like that, and everybody will assume it's diamond, because hardly anybody can get their hands on a pure white gem from the Himalayas.
But
hardly anybody.
Even if you're placing this, even synthetic stones out there would set you much higher than the price you're seeing on screen, and yet you have something that only comes from the pureness of the Himalayas. The mining of this gemstone is nigh on impossible.
And getting harder.
And getting harder.
And more expensive.
And more expensive price per carat for sure. Around about $520 per carat. So this should again be. Thank you, Collector in Hertfordshire. We should be doing shows where you need to come and bring. I know you can't bring this gemstone again, but certainly we should do more gemstones.
I love popping on, but I get spoiled though. Last week I had Speed. Now I've got Himalayan beryl. It's like the dream.
Yeah, it is the dream. And I've got to say to all of our collectors, this is affordable for you.
We're going again.
Reset it in platinum or 18K. Yeah, we are. And I add it only because we want you to get the suite. I'd really love you to own something amazing for a fraction of a price. Right. Congratulations. Under £50 on split pay for something that is so unique and irreplaceable. The thing is, you can't compare it to an ordinary diamond. This is compared to a Type 2A diamonds. These are gemstones. When it comes to celebrating them in terms of performance of light, they out-beautify many gems in the world with performance of light. They're unique in their own rights, but they're very, very rare. We bought quantity, limited edition, obviously, but we've set them all out. People are still checking out on the ring. Make sure that you get this. We've gone low for the pendant.
Can I just clarify? Exactly. Can I just clarify? We're still over 3 carats.
Yeah. I was going to say there's no difference in carat weight here, other than you've got a really, really low price. What? And you're in split pay, so we obviously shouldn't have gone that low. Very naughty.
You're watching
very
history,
naughty.
everybody. You are watching history. Never, ever happened before.
Huge congratulations. Look at the dance of the colour, of the light, of the beauty. Huge congratulations with 20 opportunities left on the screen right now. Big success story. But look, this is the kind of really rare jewellery that all of our collectors, and it's telling the story of something that's exceptional in your private jewellery collection, but really has the A-lister quality of some of the most elusive, exclusive diamonds in the world today. That's quite rare in the gemstone industry. Quite often you're talking about exoticism when it comes to gems, which take a little longer to fall in love with, but people know they're exotic gemstones, so you sort of have this sort of love affair that sort of gradually slows down. This is literally head over the heels. Like it's one of those. It's an eye catcher. It's a head stopper. It's an owlhead moment, as my hubby calls it. I've got 19 chances right now. Loads of you checking out on the web, but just take a look at the facets on here again. Okay, 19 opportunities left to get involved today. Again, exceptional purity. Wow, what are we doing?
Mel, do you know what will happen after this show? Jerry, can you do the next show?
Yeah.
No, I can't. No, because when is it going to be? B, the fuel prices mean you can't mine anymore. Hardly ever. The price is going up anyway, price per carat, because it's being held in high regard. So we're either going to have. My mum was trying to get one. I said to her, please get one in Cavell & Co.
Yeah.
Still hasn't.
Well, I was going to say, this is a sort of jewellery. In fact, the size stone that we've got specifically would be the sort of thing we would set as a one of a kind in something like
because
a Cavell & Co.
We've had garnets, we've had spinels that are a carat, 2 carats in Cavell & Co. 3 carat Himalayan beryl, done in Cavell & Co. I'm happy with that.
You've just bought yourself an absolute.
Wow.
3 carats in in one stone. A huge congratulations, 17 chances. We've got pure white emerald, by the way, is what it's known as under the Beryl family. It's an extraordinary gemstone.
And do you know what, dear? I love that you can say that.
I know.
People go, white emerald? Yeah, technically it is, yeah. It is a beryl that is pure and is white, and it's an emerald. It's the same way it is a blue emerald. It is a, I mean, Bixbyte is a red emerald. It's actually known more as a red emerald than a Bixbyte.
Because it's part of the Beryl family. I think it's any impurities or lack of impurities that give it whatever colour or lack of colour in this case that we've got. So this is an extraordinary gemstone.
Amazing.
Again, it's rare and it's beautiful to witness it with that vivacity and brightness and uniqueness of light. The purest Himalayan, beautiful Himalayan material. It's
Amazing.
Himalayan beryl. One location in the world today. 11 left. Check out on the web. We've gone really low. By the way, we're on split pace, so we should have been over £150 on this piece of jewellery. So we've obviously gone very low. But I think if you wanted to get the full suite with the matching earrings next, and we've got the ring and the pendant, they are really limited, by the way.
Can we not do the round? I don't want to do the round. It's the biggest round we've ever had.
Have you seen it? Wow.
This is for everybody. The hundreds of people that have said, have you got a bigger size round? Well, there it is. Oh my gosh.
We do have the full three-piece suite for that. Let's do the princess cut earrings next. Is that right, Mel? Right, these are the matching earrings. These are very, very limited, folks, but they're going to be incredible. Right, I'm going to show you what... I mean, I don't own diamonds this big. Do you know what I mean? So to own something this rare and have that extraordinary purity and quality and performance of light, I think this puts this into a whole different category.
It does, and it's going to, don't be surprised if this price doesn't absolutely fly, because, I mean, I love what, like I said, Salon White Sapphire, amazing if you can see it. White Zircon, going through the roof in price, love it. But this is a different level of white gem, and I love it for a different reason to the fact that the way I love Zircon. There is nothing pure. I mean, I don't think you could create anything, Mother Nature, create anything like that at all. Anything.
No, it's just...
I wait to get it outside. You're not even seeing it at its best yet.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Wow. There's no inclusions either, is there? You know, there's no sort of inclusions. There's no... I mean, the performance of light is absolutely stunning. And not forgetting that, you know, your engagement ring was valued at over £10,000, you know, whereas today, and that's you, that was it singly, that used to belong to Toby, right?
The same as his, and I said to him when I found out he'd got it, I've never seen it. Sorry, that is it's a video, that is. Let me go back.
Yeah.
I haven't got a picture of the ring. I'll show you the ring though, but that's a video of it loose before Toby set it into jewellery for my
engagement
husband, obviously. Fiance. Whatever, boyfriend. Whatever he was at the time. But I saw that stone and said to Toby, I want that one day. Because Toby doesn't wear jewellery, right? So I think everything he's got, I think, well, let me have it, please. So I said, one day, Toby, I want to set that into a pendant. Then obviously, anything that his is mine. So then my husband obviously was talking about, I mean, where do you start? For us that work in jewellery gemstones all the time, where do you start? And it's very, very common. A lot of people in this building don't have a diamond. Now, I love diamonds, but a lot of us, my mum doesn't have a diamond as an engagement ring either. She has a zircon. And so Toby, knowing that I loved this stone, said, well, you've got to do that. And now I think it's when I first tried it on, I thought, I can't wear that, it's massive. Now I'm like, because why not? Who owns a white emerald like this? Who owns a white emerald like that? So that's my wedding band, obviously. That's my nan's. But there it is. So you've got platinum, 2 bands of diamonds, and that's my... Now, it's filthy, by the way. Yours going to look better than that, because it's what you can't capture in here is the amount of blue that you're going to get out of it. Sorry. So there it is. There's the video of it. Yours, when you get it home, are going to look even better than what you're seeing here.
Yeah, they are gorgeous. Princess Cut, we're going to start you off at an amazing price, and I can tell you we are going to give you these. These are going to, again, considering how rare these are, we're going to genuinely get the ring, get the pendant, get the full three-piece suite. It's worth it. And they are, you know, when you think about the purity and the beauty of the stone itself, You have got something truly, truly remarkable in your jewellery collection. Well done. Loads of you darling through already in this collection. We are going to halve the price today. I know, Cherry, you have to close your ears on this one.
They're over a carat each, right?
Yes.
Brilliant.
So actually
Brilliant.
trade pricing just for the stones, each of those stones would be between 300 to 500, isn't it?
For fine quality, price per carat now
300 to 500
Yeah.
plus per carat. And that's trade pricing, right? So even if we were $300 per carat today, lowest price for this grade today, these, I mean, they should have been set in platinum. We know that already. They are. It's a very limited show, and obviously an extraordinary rare collection. It's the only Himalayan beryl. I mean, it's one of those collector's gemstones that you'll talk about for many, many, many years to come in terms of its beauty and performance of light. But the price is literally a limited edition opportunity for all of our collectors. 20 chances for you to get this in your jewellery collection. Amazing showcase, show-stopper earrings. Because the size of them, it's not just that you've got the beautiful rare princess cut. You've got the size of the stones as well. So you can see from a distance, they almost look like I say, you'd spent a couple of grand on them at least.
For me, from here to we're quite far away, I would notice the earrings, I'd notice the ring, I'd notice the bracelet, everything I would notice across the room because it has more, it gives off so much light that you can't miss it. You literally can't miss them. And also the bigger the size, the harder it is to get that purity, obviously.
Yeah.
You've got more space for impurities, and that just is testament to location. That is
So they are
amazing.
certified Himalayan barrels. Again, they're not repeatable. The mining is almost impossible, and they tell the story of the beauty of the gemstone they come from. Again, level with not just ordinary diamonds, but like a type 2. And you've got that. You see the blue in them. That you wouldn't get that on an ordinary diamond, that kind of carat weight. You can't miss that in those facets, can you? I mean, you can see how beautifully cut they are. 8 chances to get involved right now. Done the final 6 opportunities of $49.99. They are amazing value, and they are extraordinary carat weight. Last few chances to get involved. 4 genuine pairs left, but check out to get the full 3-piece suite. We've gone super low. There is still the bracelet. I forgot about that, but just look at it. We're going to end on that as a finale. That with the bangle.
That bangle.
Isn't that gorgeous together?
I love that bangle as well.
And can I just show everyone that I've got to do this? This solitaire has blown my mind. I love it.
Should I just leave now?
Just no, because that is just...
Do you know what you've got as well? You've got extra facets in here. So to make it more of a brilliant cut, you've got extra facets in that round cut. That also adds tremendous value.
So that stone, that's got to be platinum. Look at the faceting.
It shouldn't not be.
Yeah. I've got to say, let's get that clock going. This is going to be a star.
Good luck.
Going to be a star vibe.
Good luck.
This is very much like Cherry's engagement ring. It's not quite the same size, but it's a big stone. The biggest round brilliant cut we've done, certainly. It's going to be affordable for all of our collectors. There's just not, to be honest with you, I just don't think there's going to be enough of these to go round. And with 12 seconds left on that screen, there is no way that I would say I would wait for that to get to the 0. I'd be dialing now, I'd be getting on the phone lines, getting on the web, getting on the app. This is your star buy. I am blown away. I've got so many. I bought this ring today because I love the rarity, the purity of this gemstone, and I love the fact you're getting one of the most unique gemstones on earth. I've got a minute queue on the phone lines. Half the stock sold out. This is the stone that everybody should have today, and people are going to think you have spent an absolute fortune on your collector's jewelry. And actually, genuinely, if we were to recommission, honestly, this is the sort of thing you would set as a one-off piece for a couple of thousand here at Gems, like it's a Cavil & Co. But that's how rare the stone is. You know, these are pure, beautiful, exceptional stones. And the queue's really big already. And I just know we do have the pendant and the earrings to match as a three-piece suite and the bracelet. I think if you're going to get anything this show, those kind of four pieces as a four-piece suite, rather, should be in your private collection. Cherry, this one's a gorgeous piece. Thank you for bringing this.
I can't even take it. How they've got them, I don't know. And we've been waiting a long time for that size. So it's physically the biggest round I've ever seen, 2.43. Now, I'm going to be generous and say lowest price, lowest would be $299 here. And the reason I say $299 and not $349 or $399 is because of the quantity.
Yeah.
But JM.
Yeah, show us on jewelry. So jewelry is a single stone.
Okay, so on Jewelry Maker, I've just done this. It's 2 carats on the nose. 8 mil. Is this 8 mil as well? I reckon it is.
This one is...
Or 9. 8 or 9.
9 mil.
Okay. Oh, God, it's even worse. 8 mil there. 2 carats on the nose. £275. That's me. I did that. On loose stone. Because it's worth it. This one, if you look at that picture, it's lovely. It's not, well, it's not the greatest picture, but you can see it's pure white. But then, look at the facets. Where are your extra facets?
But this is, can I just also add, if you were to then set that stone at £275, you'd be setting that stone into platinum or certainly a gold setting. You've got that grade today, and basically it's not replaceable. At the discount deal, your first price really should be where we're stopping.
Really. Like, honestly, I would take it next door. We don't do finished jewelry next door, but I would take it next door and say, I've managed to get you one in precious metal for $299, and they'd sell out. But for some, I don't know what's happened. Well, I do know. I know that the deal that they got for the birthday collection was incredible, and this is part of that same deal, but I am still looking at it thinking, if you had 5 of each, no one would be surprised, and the price would be tremendously higher because we would have only ever got 5. The fact we've got quantity, I mean, 40, I've never seen that. Never seen that size and that quantity before.
No.
And you've got extra facets. It's a brilliant cut. You can call this a brilliant cut Himalayan beryl or white emerald of almost 2.5 carats. And we're not stopping anywhere. I don't get it, but you benefit, not me. You benefit.
Yeah, it's going to be a sellout show for sure. 40 chances right now. I'm going to wish you all the luck in the world for one of the most extraordinary stones, hands down. This is, for me, performance of like nothing you've ever experienced. We should be stopping there. There are 40 chances out of 100, and we are oversubscribed already. They're the purest form of Himalayan beryl you can see. Look at it go, though, with the facets. I don't know how many facets on this just open up after, it's like a sort of unfolding of pure white light. It's stunning. People are going to comment everywhere you go on this piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Again, for the single stone, really, that's here. It's part of JM. It's at £275 for a loose stone. Right, and that's not as big as the one we've got today. This is a 9 mil stone that we have today, 2.4 carats of the Himalayan material. And we probably shouldn't have studded it in silver, but you're going to get it as an Wow. Get it home, get it valued, enjoy owning its rarity, enjoy the comments you're going to get on it, but most importantly, make sure you check out instantly to guarantee your success. I've got 30 opportunity, I've got 40 if you've got it in your basket. Please check it out, do not miss out. 29 chances to get involved. Huge congratulations. Yeah, it's amazing.
I can't believe that's just happened. And do you know what you're going to love? And I still do it to this day. Is you'll look at it in one light and then you'll see it and you'll be in another room or you'll go outside and you just can't stop looking at it, and that's exactly what you're going to get, because the way the facets work mean it looks different everywhere you go. You're going to get, I cannot believe that price though. That's bananas on every front.
And the thing is, if you're thinking, God, I'd love to get the suite, it's one of the most unique gemstones you'll ever see on the channel for 20 years. And I love celebrating stones for their own unique talents. There is nothing that comes close to this particular gemstone for its relationship with the light, for its purity, pure, icy Himalayan beryl from one location on the planet. And it's a giveaway price because we just want you to get the chance to own it, to have it in your private collection. You know, yes, we probably should have set it into platinum. 20 chances down to 19, down to 18 spaces. If you're in down to 17 chances, if you're in the queue, make sure that you check out to guarantee success at 129. It's a red carpet stone. Well done, Maria. I think thank you so much for joining us to have a ring and earrings and the Octagon cut. The sparkle and radiance of this stone is superb. I'm so happy for you, darling. And again, you know, so many people like, that's the $1 million gemstone with 14 chances left. Pure, icy white, natural, extraordinary. You know, even as a loose gemstone trade price, we should be in the close to £300 for this sort of size here on the channel. So for the whole thing in the setting, you know, at 129, it's because you've got it as a live auction, as a showstopper kind of closeout deal. It's an introductory offer to an extraordinary rare gemstone across the globe. Last 12 chances, well down to 11 chances. Loads of you still checking out. Make sure you get